Out to sea.
Don't touch me there. My no square. Don't touch me there. My no square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. No, my no square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. My no square. Square, 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 square. Don't touch me there. My no square. Square, 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 square. Touch me there. My no square. Touch me there.
Come out of the building, Doug.
Oh, yeah. How do I get?
My no square. Touch me there.
Head in the main hall for the elevator. The main hall for the
Don't touch me there. Don't touch me there.
Oh, jeez. I need to pay attention to the road. It's already fucked up. Barely even crashed and my helicopter's already almost kaput. We's heading out to sea.
I can't get out.
There's an elevator in the hallway.
I deserve that. They lit me up like the Chinese New Year.
A while. Or no raisin.
Oh, yo, what's up for no raisin? How you doing, bud? Hope all is well.
Said. Text green game over.
Ah, shit. This is gonna be a fun one. Game over? Yeah, definitely a game over for... sort of. Huh. Ow.
Yeah, he's outside. Yeah. Hey, if y'all got it, your posse, that's okay.
Yep. Got everything. Now we just gotta take it back. So here's what I need you to do here in a second is land at this pier down here so we can get on and you can fly us back.
Right behind you, Chaos.
There's a ladder right over there. This is where we need to go. Right-cha. Oh, yeah, that's a Merryweather base, isn't it? Come on! Climb, you idiot. You have to forgive my guy, he's a bit retarded.
I need a fence around me, please.
Alright. Oh, Doug just left.
Oh, hot back. Me.
Hop in, kid.
Great.
Alright, while he's doing that, it's time! It's time! It's time to get. So if you smoke, get your bowls ready. Get your left-handed Lucky's pipes. One-hitter steamrollers. Oh shit, I'm hearing myself. If you drink, get your shots, get your bottles, get your sipping glasses ready. Oh shit, I'm hearing myself again. Who am I hearing myself through? Douglas!
Is it me?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, my bad.
That's alright.
Forgive me, guys.
Ah, I'm just letting you know something's going on.
Oh,
Cheers! Oh, wait. Y'all can't see me because I don't have my camera on. Cheers! Oh, come on!
You died.
That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. It's alright, I can yeet. Damn. It looks like you blew one up.
Oh, I did that.
By blowing up that yacht.
Char Aznable
Oh, come on.
entered the
Yep.
chat. Welcome to the
What's up, Char? How you doing, bud?
Char Aznable. 728 in chat. Gotta get my ass to work. Just dropped by to say hello and leave a like. Have a good one.
I appreciate that, sir. You have yourself a good day at work. The final finale board for the Diamond Casino heist.
See you later.
Damn, that made me sweat a little bit.
I wish I were driving that.
Where is he off to? Let's find out. Really? Oh, Hemi just died.
I just walked into the tail rotor.
That'll do it.
Oh,
I have to drive him back. I really actually getting.
Hey, over here, motherfuckers.
what's going on this? Fuck me. The helicopter's on the roof.
Hmm. Yeah, I gotta have a car. Gotta have a car to pick up this play. Oh no. I got the wrong kind of car.
What do you want?
I pulled out my bicycle instead of. Got a honk for him to get in.
What's that thing up in Canada? Honk honk? Heil Hitler?
It's just perpetuating. It's perpetuating white supremacy by honking.
forgot.
I think you need a supercar. Nope, never mind.
You want to go take this guy?
You gotta take him to your nightclub.
I don't have a nightclub. Oh, there it is.
A wild. Polska Bob.
Yo,
Chat.
what's up, Polska? So then, what's
Polska Bob.
this?
Said.
Oh.
US playing Chaos 07.
Well, right now
Music.
it's me, Kitten, and Hemi.
What happened to
A
Doug?
wild.
He
Crystal
left.
Hello.
entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Crystal Kid
Wow.
said. Hi Paulsa.
I think his gummy kicked in.
Polska Bob said.
Yes, sir.
Crystal 07.
He went all Jimmy Bones on us, huh?
Oh, damn it. I was
Not sure what just
Hey.
happened.
sorry. I
Look
got,
on snack bar.
Oh, it
There, I got
I got a
moved.
little.
Benny's original motorwork. Okay. I think you keep taking away my waypoints, man.
Probably.
Polska Bob said.
Where's
Aloha
Looks
snack
like
bar.
ahead of us. That looks
Oh, yeah, we gotta recover this. We gotta recover this stolen supercar up here. Boy, howdy! Hee hee! Oh yeah, you better get out, because you know what's about to happen.
Please catch him right before a fucking intersection.
Yeah, so you get your helicopter.
I left my helicopter because I wasn't gonna catch him. But now I'm gonna catch his ass.
Stupid part.
There you go. Ow! Just got Nancy Kerrigan. Just kneecapped me. Kitten, I need you to get out the car with Moody Man. 'Cause I think he's following you. Oh damn, so I did kill somebody. Alright.
Now get me back to the spot. I ain't driving this bullshit no more.
The music locker, so we're heading to the casino.
All I wanted to do was walk around this motherfucking city. See some nice ladies, talk to some ignorant hoes, meet some good people, and hear some hell of a song. I ended up in a motherfucking car chase. Not what I was really looking for today. But it's
Hey, Hemi can talk to Miguel.
You don't come to Los Santos for no relaxation.
And talk to the what?
I'm gonna be brutally honest.
Miguel,
Giving you the truth here, motherfucker.
that's how you start the Rico.
It's a good spot. The kids who started that bitch in the casino.
No, I would like to keep that car. Moo. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, might as well do my daily. See how fast this hooker can run in heels. How fast can you run, bitch? Not fast enough! Stab! Stab! Oh, that's a kick. Oh, so close. I don't think you'd want to win that anyway. That's an ugly ass station wagon over there.
I already won it.
Oh. And 20,000 chips. Yay.
Hello. It's me. I can see you.
I'll show you how it's done.
Have you found any of the peyote yet?
Oh god, it's all free. Fuck yeah, we're doing this.
Your whiskey.
I'll see you somewhere else. I'm about to cake tank out here.
See ya.
Come to in the bathroom just throwing up.
Got naked on Mount Chiliad.
No, not this time around.
Show them who's boss with a bottle of Bluter Diamond Champagne.
Alright, time to get the fuck on up out of here. I gotta find my way out of here. There we go.
Lay down shit.
You gotta do the Macbeth. That's where it's at. Do the Macbeth! Take the Macbeth challenge! You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose.
I had Post to do it, but it didn't do anything.
Oh, it does something. Your character passes the fuck out.
What's the Macbeth challenge?
You take the Macbeth shot and hope your character doesn't black out. Generally, it's like a $50,000 shot. But for some reason, it's free for me here. Probably because I own a penthouse.
I don't own a penthouse and it's free for me.
Oh, never mind
Yeah,
then.
the drinks in the casino this week are free. Get the champagne. Get the Dime Casino champagne.
Now watch Emmy.
I already
Now watch him. He's already gone. He's already crossfaded. Blip, blip, face first, ass up. Cause that's the way Hemi likes to fuck. My guy just kind of flopped over.
A wild. Kane Bardis.
Oh, what's up, Kane? How you doing?
Chat. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well.
Hello.
Oh, kitten's already caked. Take a few steps. And there she goes. And there you go.
the mom's walking.
That's great.
Kane Bardis said. Can I help you with your heist, please?
They had me going to the men's walk.
Damn. So what are we doing, Emmy?
I was just, like I said, I was just doing restock missions.
Oh, you're better buying it instead of stealing it.
Thank you.
Like you're so
Thank
much,
you.
you are so much better off dropping the 75 G's to buy the resupply. Just for the simple
Thank you.
fact that it takes three theft jobs in order to do that.
Doug and I had time to kill. We drove around listening to Steve Winwood.
But I can,
Whose backfeed is that?
actually, I have an idea. So, I'm not the one really hosting this time around, Kane. It's Hemi. Why is this thing? Your CEO has resigned. Oh God. We.
Did you just crash?
No. I did not. Alright. Let's see here. Associate. So now I am hosting. You should be able to join up on me, Kane, if you're friends with me already. We'll fire this up. Unless Indy beats you to it.
I'm driving home.
Oh.
I've been adulting.
My dead-ass arcade. With its 4 arcade machines.
Kane Bardis said, I'm joining the lobby, hold on.
Ooh-wee. Go ahead and deposit that in the bank. Alright. Heading downstairs.
Puff puff pass. Puff puff pass.
Christian Feltz, present.
I've done most of it. Alright. Press right to use the finale board. Why am I hearing like some reverb?
I just farted. That might be it.
TV speaker.
Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I had to restart my application. Alright.
Kane Bardis said, bit of a hiccup, I had to restart my application on the PS4.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh. Invite was sent out to y'all. Oh, let's find this Kane. Wonder why I was hearing extra sounds. Let me turn that down. Whoa, what is
The
this?
session appeared to be full. I couldn't join.
Yeah, hold on. It was on open. Why? Closed, you fuck.
What the fuck?
Kick those assholes.
Alright. Who's the echo coming through?
Dougie's TV, I think.
Oh, my bad, guys.
Alright.
I'll fix it real quick.
Okay, invites have been sent out. Kitten, you should have got another one.
My bad, everybody.
I think I sent one to, yep, Kane got one. Ow, damn it. Why you got it? It's so bad, psoriasis. Ah, it sucks.
I didn't receive it.
Did you get it that time? Kitten?
Nope.
Your phone? No.
Nah, I ain't full. I don't know how many more times I have to. I could send it. I just spammed like 5 invites there.
Let me exit the game there and load
A
back
wild.
in.
Douglas Edwards entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Yo, what's
Douglas
up, Doug?
Edwards
You
said,
just gonna hang out in the
"Hey
chat?
guys, I'll be in chat."
Alrighty. I see the V now.
What are you doing,
Kane Bardis
step bro?
said, "Just wait, I'm loading in GTA Online."
Okay. Well, you've got your invite.
I just have to load back.
Kane.
Just loading back in.
Just waiting on Kitten. And I'm in Discord again, so I ain't gonna be able to hear you, dude.
Yeah, we played with Kane Master on Mario Kart a few times.
I don't think it's a different Kane.
He came in at the same time as Red CCC.
Hmm.
He came in with that
Kane
little
Bardis
posse of people.
said, "Can you send me a link to your Discord, please?"
Man.
You being stepped on.
I'm not getting stepped on, but you good, Kitten?
Yeah, it's invite accepted 90%. So
Alright.
I'm almost in.
these people with these fucking stripped down fucking channels that got nothing to them are fucking sus.
They make me nervous. They make me
when they
very
got him
nervous.
When they got him as stripped down as Kane Bardos' channel is, that's sus.
Harry Styles. Ew.
No pictures, no about, no nothing like that. Just fucking stripped down. That's fucking people.
Yep. Makes me very. The account was made in 2020, so. But I don't.
It's rolling for 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, retard alert.
In due time, Kane. Right now, I'm
Wow.
very.
Watchman PvP. Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Watchman PvP. Said.
Very.
Way to live it up, Og. You hyped for 6.
Am I hyped for 6?
King Bardis. Said. Can you send me a link, please? Douglas Edwards. Said. What happened, Chaos?
Well, with that red CCC fuck,
Yo, will you go clean the toilets? Like now?
I'm very selective on who I let in my Discord, and this guy hasn't been here long enough to really earn that privilege.
Crack that diamond, baby. That casino who would clear any one of us out. Leave us.
I got someone in my Discord right now telling me that you came in at the same time as that red CCC guy.
There is one thing that I just
How do I know you're not associated with that piece of shit?
It is a private equity a-hole. Come on, yeah. And we
See, these are things I gotta think about and worry about.
and we are ready to go.
Your friend is here.
Yeah, send her down.
He's about to try and holla at his Chinese queen.
Last is looking dapper.
Yeah. Trying to put off the bad boy look.
Said.
Mhm.
Oh no, not me, Chaos.
Oh no, it wasn't you. No, I'm
Said.
talking
I'm
about.
just stoned.
You got Kane trying to get in here, and he's been very adamant about trying to join my heist.
If you want to do the honors, that's good.
Ugh.
Douglas Edwards. Said. 010-4.
Alright. We're doing the big con.
Hey, Alpha.
Buddy, an equal cut here.
Kane Bardis. Said. Douglas, are you in the Chaos
Now we're
Discord? If
talking
you are,
money.
can you send me a link
Now
to the
he's
Discord,
asking Doug
please?
to add the link.
To what? The Discord?
Yep, to Chaos's Discord.
No.
It don't work that way. It don't work that way, Kane. It doth not work that way,
Douglas
bud.
Edwards. Said. Haha, I don't think so.
It does not work that way here. You will get an invite when I'm ready to give you an invite. Exactly. It's not how any of this works. You see, I don't just freely give out my Discord link anymore, and I don't know if you can understand the words that are coming out of my mouth when I say this again. I have to be, because I had some other jackass join my shit and whip out pornographic material on my Discord while I was fucking live streaming, alright? So, you need to practice a little bit of fucking patience, dude.
Bruh. Asking somebody else to try and fucking get him to send a link.
How dare you?
Doug's not even an admin. He wouldn't be able to create a link.
Right.
The only way anybody gets into this Discord is through me or through somebody they know. That's the only way. So, you're just gonna have to chill and wait. And so, anybody that's that eager to get my Discord link, it makes me nervous and sends up a bunch of red flags. And we can talk just fine in the Discord. Or in the chat for now. So in due time, you'll get a Discord link invite. Just not right now. I don't know you well enough. I haven't played with you enough to know whether you're gonna be an asset to my channel or you're gonna be a hindrance. We're gonna keep our weapons concealed. We gotta kind of sneak in. It's gonna be fun. I don't look forward to this. This is hard.
Okay, remember, you're just a humble pest control team. You are very boring. You live for fumigation. That's it. Head through the door to the staff lobby.
Yep, come in. It's open.
Hemi. Waiting on you.
What are we doing?
We're fixing to go into the casino.
Sorry.
We're doing a heist.
You're doing the casino?
Yeah.
Okay.
We's doing the casino. Ow. Like, you can take it personally, Kane, or not. It's up to you. I really don't care how you take it, to be honest.
Holes kebab.
You are missing a heist.
Damn it, I'm missing a heist.
But again, until I'm comfortable, you, yeah, nobody gets it free willy-nilly. Don't bump into the guards.
Office is crawling with bugs. Take the stairwell on your right up to the first floor and follow the hall around. Someone will show you through to the infestation.
Good work so far. You're in the staff lobby. Try your best to act normal in front of security. Okay, now go through the double doors behind the main desk like the professional exterminators you are. You're going to the manager's office. No one will want to mess with the fumigators, so you should have free reign of most of the staff lobby, office, and hotel.
Hey, bug guys, up this way. They're thick as fleas on a farm dog up here.
Oh, I hear him chitter-chattering.
Just like we planned. Ignore the bugs and get to the cargo elevator. Alright, this is a little something I cooked up especially for you. It'll spoof fingerprints.
Oh, hell. Okay. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Polska Bob said,
Boop.
text me if we're doing GTA heist.
You'll get a few failed attempts before the scanner realizes what we're doing. Take too many bites at the cherry, or take too long to get through the door once it's open, the alarm goes off and our day gets a lot worse.
Polska Bob said, I would been home, it's too fucking cold to be out.
It is too cold to be out. That is for sure.
It's cold enough to turn your Audi to an innie.
What I fuck up?
I think it's
that.
Aloha, snack bar.
Ah, Gare. Another one. One more. Okay. And
Bob
said,
is that
I'm
your
wearing
cool
my
little
heated
fucking
tech,
vest
but
you
S
got
how
on
cold
that
out.
you showed that one time? Where it's like got heated like little pads or something built into it?
heated pads built into it.
Yeah, he's got some weird jacket that.
Yeah, I
you can
remember
plug
it.
into, like, one of them USB powered things.
All right. Oh, the fun part. That's the part I'm nervous about.
Well, this is as far as those disguises will get you. Make sure you're not seen and get to the man trap.
Polska
Okay, Bob.
said, yes, Riggs requires a power cell.
Oh, never mind.
it's the elevator.
We needed to get your gear past security by smuggling it in via the laundry chute. Go to the laundry.
Something wrong? Jesus!
Jesus, indeed.
Hit the alarm! I need a medic! Get behind something! Stay frosty! I don't think you're...
Ah, shit. Oh, and that's it. That's how fast they can go to shit. I mean, we can't get spotted at all. It's 20 out with the feels like 7. There you go.
Polska Bob said,
Casino's no
it's
joke.
20 out.
Oh God, no.
feels
It's no
like
joke
7.
at all.
Is that what you tell him, Bob?
It is no joke. It is not easy at all. I don't even think that dude moves. I really don't remember. The last time I did this casino thing was... Fuck, shortly after it happened. After it was released, I did it like twice, maybe 3 times. And then that was it. But if you accidentally bump into the guards or anything, well, so what happened?
Oh, I think
Do you-
Buddy pulled his gun. They just fucking started shooting at him right away.
Don't do that again.
Come on.
You what,
Quick
fart?
out the chute. Boss lady's office is crawling with bugs. Take the stairwell on your right up to the first floor.
He bumped
and
into
follow
him.
the hall around. Someone will show you the infestation.
That's all it takes.
How dare you?
At least he only shot you once.
Step bro.
I bumped him. I'm sorry.
That's all it takes. Is bumping him.
Sorry.
Wrong way.
Not so much.
Hey, bug guys, up this way. They're thick as fleas on a farm dog up here.
Bump him.
Doing this again.
Ignore the bugs and get to the cargo elevator. Alright. Something I cooked up especially for you. It'll spoof fingerprint recognition based on an arrangement of partial data. No need for skin grafts or severed hands. Just select the partial print tiles and move them to match the fingerprint on screen. Once you've made your choice, run the simulation and see how it stacks up. You'll get a few failed attempts before the scanner realizes what we're doing. Take too many bites at the cherry, or take too long to get through the door once it's open, the alarm goes off and our day gets a lot worse.
Alright, one more. Good sheet, good sheet. Oh, we just left Hemi.
It is funny because Squirrel gets dead.
Guards coming. If you can get through like I did without getting seen. Exactly like that.
Oh.
Ah.
Camera.
Oh, get in here.
Camera.
You gotta tase the cameras.
There goes Hemi. Oh, and there I go. Damn. Now, if you got to minimize it down to where it shows the inner space.
Yeah, you gotta tase the cameras and the body scanners.
There ain't no tase. We
take
got pistols and smoke grenades.
You know how many tasers?
Nope.
No. Limited loadout.
Yep. You get 3 different types of loadouts. Crappy one, a mid one, and a super one. And that super one costs a lot of fucking money. And oh, okay.
Come on, quick out the chute. Boss lady's office is crawling with bugs.
Don't bump into him again. This time, Hemi.
No. No.
Wide right, wide right, wide right.
Give him a big berth.
Gotta give him the Big Bertha treatment.
mayor's office. No one will want to mess with the fumigators, so you should have free reign of most of the staff lobby, office, and hotel. The vault? Not so much.
Hey, bug guys, up this way. They're thick as fleas on a farm dog up here.
Just like we planned. Ignore the bugs and get to the cargo elevator. Alright.
Doing this again.
Especially for you. It'll spoof fingerprint recognition based on an arrangement of partial data. No need for skin grafts or severed hands. Just select the partial print tiles and move them to match the fingerprint on
Oh,
screen.
got it
Once you've
wrong.
made your choice, run the simulation and see how it stacks up. You'll get a few failed attempts before the scanner realizes what we're doing. Take too many bites at the cherry, or take too long to get through the door once it's open, the alarm goes off and our day gets a lot worse.
There we go. Shit. That one. There we go.
Well, this is as far as those disguises will get you. Make sure you're not seen and get to the man trap.
Who the heck are these amateurs? Take them out!
Ah, shit, he saw me. Watch out behind you, kitten. Ah, shit. Boy, howdy. This was the worst part of it. Past this, it's easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. It's just this first initial part, the sneaking through. He barely saw my head sticking up. That was all me.
Well, that's what they're saying about Perico too. The damn setup, the initial beginning's a bitch.
See, I haven't done the Perico heist yet. I've only done part of the setups.
I tried to do the setup and I didn't get everything. It won't let me progress, and I don't know what I'm missing. So,
yeah.
Kane Bardis said, "Let me do the hacking this time."
it'd be different if it said, "Okay, here's what you're missing."
Come on, quick out the chute. Boss lady's office is crawling with bugs. Take the stairwell
You
on
know,
your right up to the first floor.
showing 5 of 8 things discovered. What's the other 3? You know,
You gotta find them.
yeah, but I mean,
It doesn't tell you what you gotta find. Yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah, and you're running around and getting spotted all the time.
the manager's office. No one will want to mess with the fumigators, so you should have free reign of most of the staff lobby, office, and hotel.
Hey, bug guys, up this way. They're thick as fleas on a farm dog up here.
Wrong way, Hemi.
Just like we planned. Ignore the bugs and get to the cargo elevator.
We got tear gas and ceramic pistols. Tear gas might work. Well,
we could try it.
Only if need be. That means he screwed up.
This is a little something I cooked up especially for you.
Oh, he quit. That's twice you've done this, Kane. It's twice now you've done this. Left her in the middle of a heist. You want to be part of the heist, but you keep leaving in the middle of the heist. Well, thank you for helping me fail that. I appreciate it, Kane. Son of a bitch. I don't know if it's gonna let y'all in here with me. Oh, it's straight up got V's on here.
I'm still loading in.
Yeah, see, that's starting that shit and then have people bail. Not cool.
No. So let it be known the next time you ask, you won't be invited because of that.
I just gotta lose my stomach. Idiots. No way, Eli. I worked every day this week.
I'm in your session, Chaos.
Alright.
I take it this isn't a social call? Okay, so you're in serious trouble, and you need my help. Okay, okay.
Well, I found the peyote.
I'm coming to where you are.
It turned me into a goddamn bird.
You can go around and shit on people. I forget which button, but you can go around and shit on people.
R2.
R2.
Oh, but don't crash into the ground.
Yeah, that killed you.
Yep, I did not know that. And now I know. Psychesso Ogre.
Psychesso Ogre.
You got 5,000
This ninja is
RP.
high as fuck. A wild. Riggs Jr.
Well, yo, what's up,
Enter the
Riggs?
chat. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Riggs Jr. said.
Jesse Kitten in here. Did y'all get in? Nope, the invites are still pending.
Crystal Kitten
Send game invite.
said. Hi Riggs.
Send game invite.
How do you know it's peyote or near or by?
Do what?
Like, what does this peyote stuff look like?
Looks like a little cactus blossom.
Psychesso Ogre said.
Yeah, on the ground.
Riggy, can't you see sometimes pics just gross iffy me.
Lester's house has some in a planter on his front porch.
Didn't know that.
52 different locations for peyote on the map.
Yeah.
That's not counting underwater ones.
A wild.
Skeleton, welcome to the stream, sir.
Skeleton said.
Can you come pick me up?
Poles kebab.
Yeah, let me find this
said.
package real quick.
Psyche 07.
How much is an airplane hangar normally?
A lot of money. They ain't cheap.
Riggs Jr. said. LOL soap I can send you the videos I sent Pliskin haha.
No freaking way! Bueno, lo que sea.
My fault, perdón.
Just found the impotent rage statue though.
What did you just collect?
Psychesso
Maybe
Ogre
it's over here.
said. Skeleton and the Roundabout by the Idle Race should be a silly theme song for you Skeleton. Skeleton.
Woo.
Said. Rixes.
Hemi, Indy, are you gonna join or did Hemi already pass out?
I was switching sessions. I didn't know, but I don't have time to do anything really.
Trying to join keeps failing.
Do what?
Trying to join, but it keeps failing.
Keeps failing? Alright. I have an idea. I'll send you an invite this way. And we got Skeleton in here.
Skeleton said, I'm down and open to it, soap.
Hope all is well. Oh, shit. I'll send y'all an invite.
Psychesso
Well,
Ogre.
except for Indy,
said,
since he can't do none.
Little Rig, let me in, and then Riggs Jr. says not by the
Yeah,
hair
you
of my
guys are
chinny
trying to
chin
do a
chin.
heist, and
It's more of a setup.
I didn't get any invite, Chaos.
I haven't sent it yet.
Holy crap, Skelly put down the hentai?
I know.
Psychesso Ogre said, how have you been, Polska Bob?
What can I say, Soap? I'm just an Alabama rigger who just wants to be free.
So, what we're doing is called Dead Courier. One team collects dead agent's cache of data from the morgue. The other team recovers the agent's stolen helicopter. Invite has been sent.
What are you doing, step bro?
Indy, I sent one just in case you do want to join. These are fairly simple.
Skeleton.
if it's something quick and you need a fourth person, I can do something pretty quick. But
It's as quick as we make it. You just jealous I don't share my wifos. Nah. I'm good.
I got Saki Soap up in here.
Hey, what's up, Munging Outlaw? How you doing?
Oh, not bad. What's up, Saki?
It's the Moist Outlaw self in the Discord. Welcome, welcome. I think, yeah, you remember my Discord, Psyche.
Yeah, hop on in here, brother.
You're more than welcome to hop in. Just don't be whipping your... Well, I don't have the Discord thing up, so you can't be. Did it not let you in? Oh, I see you joining now. I'm stream sniping you, Hemi. With your... who are the two lurkers in your stream? I know one of them's me.
Probably.
Is it you, Riggs? Are you lurking in Hemi's stream?
I was in it.
Because it shows 2 viewing them right now. God
Yeah, I
damn.
had it running.
It says there's 8 motherfuckers in here watching me. Oh shit, we got the Indie MGTOW up in this bitch! Cheers!
Said, I have a question for you.
Purchase
Chaos.
all
I forgot,
ammo.
Is GTA V a cross-platform online game now? That would be mega dope.
Unfortunately,
Good psyche.
GTA 5 is not cross-platform. It would be great if it was amongst the other consoles.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind playing with other consoles. In fact, that would probably boost Rockstar sales if they were to make this game cross-platform with other consoles. Now, I draw a line where playing with PC players, there's just too much risk for hacking. Cheers. It's a goal. We're gonna ride there and stop.
EFF wrenches. I'm a master lurker by the way. The new couch looks great but should be shifted more to the right for feng shui.
I unlocked the heavy armor for the insurgent, but if I put it on, then Hemi can't throw explosives out, and I know that highlight of his ride.
That would be really bad.
It'll be okay. He'll get over it.
No.
Alright, so y'all are gonna have to go out and steal guy's helicopter. It is fairly easy.
I got the insurgent coming in.
And essentially, once we find what we're supposed to find, y'all come pick us up, and then we go somewhere. Or y'all just kind of cover us while we get away. It's one of those things.
Said, I'm an Alabama rigger and I want to be free. I paid the NAACP.
NAACP. You paid the NAACP. You ain't never getting out.
Okay, you're in your teams. Team 1 goes into the coroner's office to recover the data. Team 2 goes after the dead agent's transport chopper. An agency courier was murdered on the streets of
Because the NAACP, it's just a money laundering front.
Psyche Soap, man. I saw you the other night come on the stream.
To push racist bullshit.
Riggs, I just watched the video where this woman was in the car with her granddaughter.
Mm.
And she turned the seat warmer on and she fired back at her and said, "That's a goddamn seat warmer. We ain't trying to fry fish in this motherfucker."
But
so nasty though. Riggs ain't even here, is he?
You might be.
Emmy, you want the gun or do you want to drive?
And you're an Alabama rigger? Well, Outlaw's the Alabama slammer.
Wait, what?
Huh?
No. Start singing Alabama songs.
No. No. Psyche Soap said he's a Alabama rigger, and that's about it. He want to be free, and he paid the NAACP. Little does he know, he paid a money laundering front that pushes the racism agenda.
What the fuck?
What are you what the fucking about, Outlaw?
Keep hitting my other profile on here twice.
Oh. Well, that bicyclist just ate it. He shouldn't have been riding in the road. Bicycles are for the sidewalk. Stay out of my fucking street, bicyclist. You want to talk about an entitled lot? Bicyclists are the most entitled. Insufferable entitled. We're entitled to right here. No, bitch, you're not on a motorized vehicle. Get your stupid ass on the sidewalk where you belong. I shouldn't have to watch for you. It's the other way around. Y'all need to watch out for me.
Well, see, most bicyclists don't watch out for people that are walking or jogging on the sidewalks. They just plow into them.
That's a problem too. Maybe they should just get rid of bicycles. If people ain't gonna be responsible with them, then they shouldn't be allowed to use them, period. You know, if one person isn't good, you know, like the military, you know, if one screws up, everybody screws up. Maybe we should start doing that more often.
And the atomizer won't even flip this back over. That's stuck. Yeah, we're dead in the water over here.
You just get another vehicle and head to where you need to head. Be as inconspicuous as possible in here.
Okay.
Okay, you're in. The bodies are in cold storage. Make your way over there and find that agent. Remember to act cool. You're supposed to be paramedics. Hey, and don't go up to the top floor.
Well, I don't know what happened to him.
We probably will eventually have to go up top.
Psychesso Ogre said, "You terrible riggers with that seat warmer comment, haha."
It's eventually gonna make us go upstairs. God damn, quit itching.
His ass is clean. Keep it up. They've searched the bodies. The stick's not there. Fuck me. They harvested it. Is a dead agent's anus not sacred anymore?
Ooh, dead agent's anus not safe anymore.
Said, "Alabama Mamia and I wanna breastfeed LOL."
Whoa. Well, that's a little extreme. You need to be a woman in order to do that. You're here.
The floor above you is restricted. They will shoot on sight up there, and who knows what else.
Psychesso Ogre said, "I'm joking, I never paid them 304s. Psychesso Ogre.
Be ready.
I'm just singing the words, I think that's how it goes.
You found the laptop yet? Okay, that will be the laptop. Download the data and get out of there.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to cover me while I do this. Okay. Now the fun part.
This is data we're being paid to get. Thousands upon thousands of transmissions.
Psychesso Ogre said, "Please show me the way to the next whiskey bar. Oh, don't ask why. Oh, don't ask why."
AI Clifford is getting it could help him stop a war and will help us get rich. You got it. Head back downstairs to the exit.
Give it up, ass! Oh, fuck you!
Polska Bob said, "Psyche, join the Discord."
Dude, fucking die already! Jesus, so much armor.
Polska Bob said, "Oh, don't ask why."
Get under cover. And just be ready.
Okay.
Psychesso Ogre said, "The whiskey bar now, those were the lyrics to the Doors Alabama song." Polska Bob said, "HTTPS Discord.com invite WXCS4HDJ."
Hemi is saying follow the helicopter.
Yeah, you gotta follow the helicopter, wait for it to land, and then steal it.
Hold on, Hemi. Oh shit! Don't. I didn't mean to go up here.
You group in the savage.
Okay, go.
Oh shit. Okay, let's go. Come on, kitten. Do me a favor and mark the location. Por favor. Donk shit.
You're welcome.
Oh, I lost it because they got there first. Let me flavor and mark it again. Go. We'll see y'all there.
Polska Bob said, "I'll leave the link up for a minute."
He's already a member of the Discord, so he doesn't need a link to join. He's just gotta open up Discord and click on my channel. Oof. Oh. They both ate it.
How did they die?
Because they're attacking military personnel.
Ah.
See, y'all get paid. I don't. Y'all get paid for all of this. I do not. I make no money until the last bit. At least I'm not putting it on hard. Hard is much worse. Alright, let's see here. Where are we at? What part are we at? Okay.
Shit. Oh, okay. It looks like there are people waiting outside. Watch out.
There you go. Oh, let's go. We got two coming from each side.
God damn it.
It's alright.
Hemi.
Tire's blown. I don't want to drive that. There we go, that's better. Your flavor and market. That did it.
You have to try to use house before we get there?
I'm trying to get there before they... Oh shit. It took away the waypoint. Shoot.
No.
There's a guy stuck back here, and I can't get to him.
Welcome.
We're already here too.
Okay, go.
So just land it real quick and pick us up. Cause we already here.
Oh, you're already here. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Goddamn cat bumped my fucking router and unplugged
No,
it.
you gotta go to where they're at.
No, we're here already. That's the thing.
They're here. They're here.
There's
they're
no
here.
need because we're already here. Come on, kitten, let's get in.
Yeah, see that guy stuck back up against the wall. So, and he's not moving,
Okay.
so.
Good to go.
Yep.
Ooh, rocket launcher.
Yeah, be careful with that. Remember what happened last time.
Wanted to blow up the helicopter that was on.
Ah.
Riggs Jr. said, LMAO so.
There's red dots coming in.
Yep. We just gotta deliver it to the drop off. We ain't even gotta worry about shit. The light. Alright, so we gotta head out. Oh god, okay. So we're heading out to where, yep, my facility.
You have been wanted.
Oh, they had to get up. They had to come over here. I'm gonna pull up that landing gear.
Psycheso Ogre said, Polska Bob do that one emotion I was trying to connect via my field computer, not my desktop.
Psyche, if you've already got Discord installed on there, my channel should be saved in your Discord.
Please, please, don't bring back the cops to the drop-off. Get rid of them. I want my data, all right? Clifford needs data. Feed me, Avon.
The yellow dot disappeared.
Yeah, because we're somewhere out here. Just keep heading that. hard to port and head straight. Oh, that cloud of smoke right there is our drop-off point. If you bank right, starboard, see that plume of red smoke? That's our drop-off.
How come you guys are jumping?
I felt like it.
Holes Kebab said, HTTPS Discord.com invite
Well,
WXTX4
you guys kind of left me flying it.
He's just got to land down here.
Holes Kebab
You're not flying.
said, just for you so.
Does this thing have landing gear? Yes, it does.
You're not flying, kitten.
It's making me nervous.
I'm hitting L2.
Come on, just bring it down.
I'm hitting L2, but it's not coming down.
You're not flying, kitten.
Oh.
There you go. Damn.
I smell me a rigger. Damn monkey beating on my hood.
Hey, what's up, Psyche?
Now what you up to, cuz?
Is Curly asleep?
I don't know.
He hasn't said anything since I've been in
Put
here.
down the bag of cotton.
Oh, he dropped out.
He's having
He
issues.
dropped out.
I'm putting
Y'all
Curly in
scared?
Hemi's sleep dungeon.
Y'all scared? Riggs, did you hear that I told a while ago?
What?
There was a joke somebody was doing on Facebook a while ago. I posted it on my Facebook page. This old lady and her granddaughter were getting in the car, and she turned the seat warmer on. And
Oh yeah, talk about no, what we ain't gonna do is cook fish.
Dude,
yeah, I seen that.
I about spit my drink out over that shit was so funny.
Silicon Valley Charlotte.
Yeah. You're like, why do you keep turning my seat warmer off? Oh,
Yeah, you'll probably have to join up through my profile if it's not letting you join through normal means. This next part, I will need everybody in here.
It's like bedtime, yeah.
It's your
What are you doing
bedtime,
next?
you done?
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
Alright.
Yeah,
It's
Keep
just
going.
more, it's just more facility shit.
yeah, I could do it if it was earlier, man. But
Yeah, it's 2:30 here.
Understandable.
Yeah, adulting thing, man.
tomorrow I got you if you want. But
Alright.
Good night, gentlemen.
Alright, take it easy, Indy. I did not mean to drive that in there, goddammit.
Do what? I didn't leave. I think it was Hemi.
No, I accidentally drove my car into my facility. Oh, itchy. itchy.
I'm in your session, Chaos.
CEO invite sent. Alright, this next part, we gotta steal an Acula.
Okay. You have to be sneaky about it.
No, I think we're getting onto a military base and stealing it. I'll fire it up here in a second. Alright.
That's you doing it?
Fuck. My loyalty 4 challenge. Oh well. If you do things all the way through with the same group of people, it go right across the way here. And I've got clearance, so we got to go. I like how it doesn't let me jump over shit.
Hey, did you know Bob put a link to your Discord in chat?
I'm aware of that. It was for Psyche Soap.
Oh, okay. I think you could download too and it might make it faster. I'm not sure. Shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, good work. The stealth chopper's location should be flashing up on your GPS. Wait till it lands and then hijack the thing. Oh, and there will be troops on board, so watch yourself.
Cocksucker! I'm a fucking Marine!
So, get ready, because it's going to be really hairy here in a second. Oops, I did not mean to do that at all. Oh god, get in. Oh god, take off, just take off. Just take off. Go, go, go. Go. Just start going forward. Don't even... Just start heading towards the blue duffel bag. Alright, looks like you're way down south. Just a little bit south of your MC Club.
Is Kitten flying?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm very I'm very nervous. In fact,
Sucks you don't
I'm
have
so
champagne in that one.
I'm so nervous. I'm about to take a hit to calm my nerves. Because
Hold on, can't do that
think
kind of
you're-
a pilot.
You've seen how you drive. You've seen how you drive a horse. I mean, based off of what I've seen, you're a danger and a menace to society.
I managed to try to crash your last helicopter the other day.
I fear for Canada when you do get to drive.
Hey. Like in the fast lane.
There he is.
Oh my.
Hey, what's up, Psyche?
To the soap. Doo doo doo. Kick him in the nuts. Doo doo. Go. Fuck.
I smell cocoa butter. There must be a rigger nearby.
Cocoa butter.
Oh God, Kitten, what have you done?
I think I heard
Thank you.
Sorry.
Sure you are.
What up, man?
Yeah.
Just stay in the helicopter. Just stay in the helicopter. Just stay in the helicopter. Just stay in the helicopter.
Garrett
I saw you
Grant.
trying to get on the plane the other night.
07 everyone.
Yeah, you didn't let me, and I missed you guys.
We didn't let you in? How dare you?
You ever get yeeted for that one stream I was on with you, so?
Nope. Still living.
What happened? What happened was he came in at the last moment when the stream was going off, and did you get the link for Rhino and them?
No.
Garrett Grant
Damn it.
said
No.
LMAO.
Just lose the cops. Fly as high as you can, Kitten.
Kid Icarus, that shit.
Yeah, baby.
I'm going down.
It's Boss Kebab.
Oh. Polska Bob already checked out, didn't he?
How dare you?
It's Boss Kebab. No Polska Bob
Polska
still
Bob.
here.
Oh, that sound like Curly just joined back up. Nope, that was not Polska Bob. That was not Curly.
Curly's not here.
Polsky booby.
I put him. I had to put Curly in Hemi's sleep dungeon.
Curly's not here. He's totally sleeping with himself.
He's like not here, man.
Nope. Not here mentally, physically.
What's up, dude?
It's like me. I'm not here physically at least. Well, mentally at least.
He's totally here. He's in here. He's in spirit.
You did
I'm
that a
just
little too good.
partially here. I just had lots and lots of practice. Like I said, they call him the Alabama Slammer for a reason.
Fuck's sake. No, they don't. No, I've just been around so much of that dumb shit that I guess I picked it up from hearing my nieces talk like it.
Ain't that cute? No. Ain't that about sweet? No.
No. How could you?
I can do one more chaos.
Alright. That
Kitten
works,
can
because
do one
we got
more.
one more before the final heist.
Captain can do one more chaos.
Oh, that's just horrible.
Bro.
Oh, he's, man, you know, flying with Kitten, you know, I kind of shit myself a little bit.
Where'd Hammy go? Oh,
To
he quit streaming?
bed. Yeah, he went to bed. He's old, he couldn't hang.
Like, what a doo-doo head, man.
Yeah, I know. Such a doo-doo head.
Tomorrow's my last shift for a week.
No.
There you go. Alright, so. Gotta land on the news for. This is gonna be a little bit harder.
It's got a.
We gotta fly to a building in the Acula we just stole. And then we got to get in, steal the data, and then get out.
Stepped out a bit, sorry.
We should
Let me
be
get out.
able to, as long as things go smoothly, we should be able to get it done one fell swoop. Invite has been sent. And just know it's on normal. It won't let me go easy.
Go easy on it, man.
Yeah, there's no easy. For these facility things, it's all normal and hard. Yeah, just difficult. Difficult be an appropriate term for it. So you're gonna want to use your cover, Kitten.
Yeah.
Especially when we're coming out. You're definitely gonna want to use your cover because we're gonna be greeted with a whole squad, like a whole group, a whole shit ton of police.
Uh-oh.
Crystal
Oh, I'm
Kitten
level 69.
said, "Hi Garrett.
So how you been, Psyche? How's the job treating you?
Regular old shit. Same old retail hell. But I did like Thanksgiving. Woo-wee. Thanksgiving was nice, man.
Makes yourself lots of money.
Well, no, I didn't even have to work that day, man.
Oh shit, there
I
you
mean,
go.
I haven't been there but what, a month and a half now, man, and shit. These motherfuckers hit me off with what, a free day off, paid time off, mind you, for Thanksgiving, and they barely knew me from a can of paint. It's fucking cool.
There you go.
You know? I need to keep saying that I'm an Alabama rigger more often, shit.
But
Rigger privilege. Shit. Oh man, I'm getting killed here. Well, I'm in the fight, you idiots. Not you guys, though. I don't know the little game I got going here.
what you playing on?
World of Skanks.
Oh, no, that's a cross-platform game.
Yeah.
Wasn't a huge fan of it. What'd you think of World of Ships?
I got the world of shit.
No,
Especially when I went to the bathroom after eating that.
I just gotta re-download that.
I've never played World of Warships.
It's not bad. Not much different from World of Tanks.
Get up on this fucker and kill him. Kill it. Fire.
do 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 do.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Rigger privilege, rigger privilege.
Shit.
Little rigger, you're the one that makes rigging so much
Oh, yeah, you
fun.
got that. Customize that shit too.
I'm totally fond of you. Ooh, my rigger baby.
I'm still fucking cracking up, you know, that fucking stream I was on with you, man. The amount of times you played that song.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. I thought for sure fucking Susan was gonna yeet your ass.
Indy, this is how you land, bud.
By parachute?
No. Alright, the fun part. We gotta kind of sneak in.
First up, you need to take out the head of security to get those access codes. Looks like it will be at the rear entrance in a few minutes, so get there quick and quiet.
Rigger, my rigger, my rigger.
Take out cameras and security all the way. This is a black op, people. It is a matter of national and international security. If these men knew why we were doing this, they would be thanking us for
Go down the poop chute.
There's a camera right ahead of you. Take it out.
Did any of you in Sir Yeetus' stream last night?
Bits and
I
pieces
popped
of
in
it.
there, but I wasn't in there forever.
Digging it for a bit.
Nah, I popped in there. Fucking Gray was going off, so I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Go somewhere else.
Yeah. Poor guys.
I don't know, Gray provides a lot of interesting points, but there's some times where it's just like, I can't be bothered to listen to one of his rants. Last night was one of those nights. I saved it for watch later, so I mean, I'll probably go watch it, but... Yeah, I was just kind of in that mental space, I was just like, I can't be bothered.
So, I can handle chronic streams to a degree. There's some where it's just like, oh geez. Where do you think you're going, bud? He ain't wrong on a lot of the shit he says. There's just some things I wholeheartedly don't agree with, though.
I'm a Georgia Grigger and I want to be free.
I
What
just
was
want
that?
to
Fucking
be free, master.
John F. Kennedy. Oh, shit.
Looks like
Fucking
those two people
gotcha
just
game.
got culturally appropriated.
Yeah, pretty much. You know.
When I was in
Oh,
England, I ordered some shit from a certain motorcycle shop in London, right? And my buddy Andy, he's like, "So, did you go into London and get culturally appropriated?" I'm like, "Nah, I stayed out in the burbs. I just ordered this shit." Fuck that.
This is gonna be the fun part. We'll get to the data breach part, and then the alarms are gonna set off, and then we're gonna have people coming after us.
And all hell gonna break loose.
Yes, all hell will break loose then. As soon as they know we're here, shit's gonna hit the fan.
So start pulling out the Leroy when that happens. Excuse me.
Okay then, our data's of slightly more operational significance than your porn site cookies, but I take your point. All that data, you know what that's worth? If Clifford could process 1/10 of that information, imagine what it would learn, what it would become. You're only paying for these 4 servers, and these 4 servers is all you're getting. Of course. It'll all go open source one day anyway.
Want me to go do this?
Sure. As long as we do this quietly, we'll be good.
Hey, so how's that new job you're doing?
You can hear me now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, shit, I've been there for about a month and a half, and as I was saying earlier, shit, this past Thanksgiving weekend, man, they gave me a Thanksgiving day off. It was supposed to have been a part of my usual work week, and I worked the day, not a problem, because it's virtually my Friday and shit, right? So they just gave me that day off and paid time with it, and I'm like, fucking right on.
Nice.
All right, that'll work.
Had a blast. And you know you did it way too big if you got all sorts of leftovers that last a week. Longer than a week.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do that. I had no leftovers.
So if you get to the last try, back out and go back in again.
Yep.
I don't know exactly how to really do these.
Although when I
It's
hopped
just
on
kind
that
of a piss
scale
in the
that
wind
next
kind of
morning,
thing.
I was like, oh boy.
But it will, it'll definitely... It'll save if you do it right. Alright, got one done. Oh, good, you got that other one. Or not, you're still working on it. Okay.
I got it.
You got it? Good shit. Alright, I'm making my way towards A and B.
Last Christmas, I gave you my fart. And you gave it back, you stinky tart. Yeah.
Goddamn screamer.
Idiots. I'm dead.
Oh, how the hell they can't hear that scream?
Do-do-do.
Alright.
So yeah, this is like what? My first voice stream with you there, Chaos?
It's either your, I think it's your first or your second one with me.
Oh baby,
okay.
he's dropping
Because,
your
like I said, I'm
cherry.
pretty sure you've been in here before.
Yeah, but it might have been StreamYard, because I know I haven't been on here with you on
I've
Discord.
never done StreamYards. Well, I take that back. I did it one time. And
Poor soap's going on.
it was meh. It was very meh. Very lackluster. I gotta pay in order to get all the bells and whistles. And I'm already paying like 20 bucks a month.
Real shit.
Oh shit. Oh.
These damn gotcha games. You guys are so lucky. No ads or none of that bullshit.
Oh, I hate those games.
I failed at this one.
Oh, jeez. You can't do it? Alright, well, watch my 6 while I... a lot of it is just pissing in the wind and hoping for the best.
Any New Year's plans, folks?
Hookers and blow.
Hey man, there you go.
I intend on closing out 2024 by being a landowner.
Ah, shit! Well, they just lit me up like the Chinese New Year. Apparently, I was getting shot the fuck up while,
Yeah, I'm trying to buy some property and have a title in my hand.
Well, it'll start us off here after the data breach. So let's do a quick hard restart. They should be able to hear you.
Psychesso Boger said, "Can ya LL hear me in the stream chat?"
And if they can hear me, they can hear you.
Okay.
And if they can't hear me, nobody has said anything to me, and damn them to hell for not saying anything.
It's a test. There you go. Garrett can. Cool. Alright, well, shit. Well, my cherry's been officially popped.
I hope it was as good for you as it was for me.
Oh man, I got the cigarettes out and everything.
Oh, so sitting over there going.
Oh, I'm not. I'm loving it.
Just be careful.
And everybody else is going.
Absolutely.
Oh fuck.
This is worse than when Sneeko got caught. Woohoo!
Getting all slippy slide.
Yeah. Slippy slide. Do.
Alright, cool.
Dude.
You see that motherfucker's cup came back and is like selling like supplements and shit now?
Man.
Is he?
Yeah, he just needs to fucking thing. He shaved his fucking cup beard, but now he's like, you can still see it. Like, come on, man. At least get out some fucking hair dye and try and fucking cover it up so people don't know.
Or real. He looked like Fez with a beard.
Why is your right hand so much stronger than your left?
I don't know.
We're gonna have people coming from our left or right.
Los Santos Correctional Facilities. The SB gonna come get you.
I farted and a poopy almost slipped out.
There you go.
Yep.
Cause me so hungry. Huh? Me so hungry.
Bruh.
Me eat you long time.
Emotional damage.
You got it. It's cool.
You wanna get high?
Yep. Absolutely. We'll need another mountain. Nah, this isn't gonna be a mountain. It's gonna be a molehill.
I'm about to start pushing forward. Let's go. Motherfucker didn't want to fucking die.
You gotta die.
Going ahead and climb up the ladder.
Bruh. They are wasting advertising dollars with these fucking ads, but I can't get no more gold if I don't do it. I got you, game. I got you.
Alright. Either get some cover or shoot down the helicopter. Alright, I'm a-coming. Jump, you retard! Jesus. I got it. Alright, let's go.
Institutions that can collect all the data are the least capable of doing anything with it. They won't monetize, they won't put it on the blockchain, when it's perfectly safe and secure. You think we'd have to do all this if the data was shared on the chain? I feel like we would always be doing this, yeah. When Clifford crunches these numbers, then I'll show them.
I love the stuffed chopper. It is amazing. Is it normal for chocolate chip cookies to taste like sadness and depression?
Yeah.
No.
Because that's exactly what these chocolate chip cookies taste like.
Where did you get them from?
Work.
I guess it depends on who made them. You know.
United.
Yeah. That sadness and depression. Yeah, that makes sense for those.
Yeah, that's how I feel when I eat them. Not so much that.
Yeah, sadness and depression makes you want to.
You wanna get high?
Debatable.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. Oh, itchy, 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 itchy. Hot mic, Psyche.
Shit! What the? Damn it.
Oh, you won't fight? Let's go. Oh, I ain't gonna submit to shit. You about to get knocked the fuck out though, homie.
It's over 9,000!
It's your broke ass $21 having ass, you yee hair having ass.
Emotional damage.
You know what else I'm gonna do? To add insult to injury. And make sure it's a rear wheel, so we gonna do this.
Bruh.
Leon called. He wants us to come back.
How do you change your load-in area?
Where you load in at? Middle pad button, and then it's further down.
Emotional damage.
Alright, he did. Woof!
Wait your puppy. Oh.
She's got one of the spawns of Satan with her.
Isn't that cute little spawn of Satan? Ah.
I don't think any Chihuahua is cute.
He's not a purebred.
It's still got the Chihuahua gene in him.
He's a Heinz
Which
57 and he wants to be free.
instantly makes him a menace to society. So let me know when you're in my session, kitten. The fuck's the airport? It's over here.
I heard a growling now.
Yeah, it's her dog taking issue with things. She told Doggo no. And Doggo's telling her, you better check yourself before I wreck yourself, before you get wrecked. Ah!
So my
You were right first time.
So
How dare you?
Do what, kitten?
my upstairs neighbor is going to work, so she's barking at him.
Hmm.
He works in
Alright.
one of the mods. So he has to be there early.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. I
Are you in
suppose I better
here?
go to
You are not.
I'm initializing.
Huh?
I'll catch y'all later.
I'm initializing.
Okay. And this will be the last one. Good night, Riggs. Thanks for swinging by, bud.
Good night, y'all.
I fought in your general direction.
Yeah. I no doctor you no more.
Crystal Kitten.
Oh, hell. I'm heading the wrong ass
Sorry,
way.
Chaos.
Sorry about what?
Crystal Kitten. Said.
Oh,
Dogs.
doesn't bother me.
I'm in a public lobby.
But you're not in my lobby.
No, but and I tried spawning in on you.
And it didn't work?
Rude. Let me try it again.
Send game invite.
That works.
No, it's back here. Okay. I know where I'm at now. Climb this fucker as high as I can. And then I'm gonna parachute out.
I think I'm in your session now. It's still initializing. Yep, I'm in your session. And I'm bringing something out just so you could blow it up.
Huh? Are you
Said I'm
break
bringing
out to a?
something-
Are you about to break out that abomination to God of yours?
Yes.
Ugh.
It's abomination.
It's a smart car, dude. There's
Not even you look at it.
All smart cars are abominations to God.
They all look like little tykes.
Che.
Oh, there's a meme going around of somebody that actually painted their smart car the same thing as the little tykes.
I would not doubt it, because I would do the same exact thing.
Shit, like on one of my things that make you go, right? It has this motherfucker with the Ferrari designs on it, and this motherfucker just turns the corner and tips the fuck over. Can't do it. Can't do it. But I did drive a Chevy Cruze, man, from South Dakota to Oklahoma, and that motherfucker, I didn't really even fill up so much as twice in one 12-hour drive. That was pretty dope.
There you go.
Shit, that's about the only damn thing it got going for him.
Yeah, fuel
And I don't
efficiency.
even think it got that anymore, really.
That's the way my car's set up. It's the gas, the way it works is perfectly, because I get paid on the 1st and the 15th, so I just fill up on the 1st and the 15th.
Are you?
And it works.
Facility?
I'm in my facility, yeah. Actually, I need to get out of here and go somewhere real quick. I need to get some armor. Bab. You probably should too if you don't have any.
I have 6 on me.
Okay.
And I'm full up with snacks, so.
Damn it, why you gotta spawn it on the road over there, you cunt? No, if I spawn my Acula in, it spawns it like 100 miles away from me. You about the helling about the bottom of my shoes?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Cops are finna get you. We can see you, Tyrone. We know where you're going, Tyrone. Yeah, gang called Rich Man. Do I open a shop or do I buy a car? Do I buy some oysters? Do I eat a hot dog? Do I go to? I don't know, man. Buy a hot dog and you're bankrupt. That's fucked up. A business simulator.
Dude.
That'd be dope.
Maybe some
Somebody
bitch. Oops, wrong car. Ah, come on. Gotcha, bitch. Now I feel better. Now I feel better. So I'm gonna take a stab and say you got this on the PC. Are you an Xbox connoisseur?
No, I'm PC, politically correct.
Yeah.
Shit. This is horrible. Shit. PC Master Race ain't too bad, bro. It's pretty cool sometimes.
Excuse me.
Damn, Barney.
Felt pretty good.
There, my car's parked on the street. Have your way with it.
I'm currently kind of busy at the moment.
Yeah, get in there, steal some snacks.
I'm armoring up.
Kinda look like the neon version of my mask. Oh shit! Okay, armor up. Damn. Looks like a store out here.
Originally, this was what I was running around with before I put on the yellow mask. Let me find it. Accessories. This was what I was running around with before. This is when I was doing car shows with my buddy JR. And then he started playing Fortnite, and I quit playing with him.
Fortnite
Because he started...
ruins a lot of friendships.
Oh, it's just I don't play it. And then it came down to conflicting schedules.
Why won't you play with me? Spend time with me, please.
I don't even see it. Where's it at? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. The Smile Direct Club wants no parts of my teeth. You are an official crackhead.
I think one sticky bomb is good enough.
I'm just making a point.
He's Bojack. Or Quick Draw McGraw. Get out of there, Bojack.
Blue.
Just one tire.
Who you calling liberal, you fat inbred fuck? Ow!
Things that make you go.
Damn! All I was gonna do was go stab this fat fuck. Call me a liberal. How fucking... Ugh. That makes me mad.
Stop his nuts.
Call me a muff.
his nuts.
Fucking liberal.
Stop.
I know how to deal with your fat ass. Looks like you were pretty liberal with the food, you fat
Gary
fuck.
Grant said,
Yeah, stop his nuts.
LOL.
Stop it. Yeah. Blow
Burn,
up.
baby, burn. Disco burn out. Oh. Well.
Yeah. Watch the motherfucking pork chops and ribs blow up out of that motherfucker. Uh-oh. Comes, Elroy.
Well, that just happened. Did you do
Oh,
that?
shit. He blew up. That's cool. Blow him up again. Yeah. Kicked him right in the ass. Hey! It's just random. Like that crazy. Where'd this motherfucker coming from? They're stomping on his hands and shit out of nowhere. You dirty son of a bitch.
The police are on the way up.
Yeah, I know.
And that's your number one
Gary
expense.
Grant said, turned him into a marshmallow.
I did.
Outlaw still in here?
Yeah, nope. It's just us three. He's too cool to hang out with the likes of us.
You.
I'll be back in a minute.
Hurry up. What you gotta do? Well, let's see who's streaming, and I'll tell you where he probably went. Oh, nobody on my list.
A wild. Zach Popst. Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Zach Popst. Said. You. Zach
For
Popst.
that, you
Said.
suck.
Zach Popst.
Who is that bastard?
Some piece of shit loser that has nothing better to do than keep creating accounts and trying to harass or annoy me.
Hey, bring him back so, you know, I can get in on the roasting.
Entered the chat.
Oh,
welcome to the stream. Machi
Alex dude is here.
Oh, yo, what's up, Mochi Alex? How you doing, sir? This dumb, inbred sister fucker keeps creating accounts, harassing me. Why won't you do anything about them? I thought y'all were about anti-harassment and bullying. Clearly that's not the case here. I was unaware this is how you treated your partnered people.
What?
I
No.
feel like y'all should ban his IP so he can no longer create accounts to harass and annoy myself and the others. This inbred loser keeps harassing.
Damn, dude, that's a lot.
I'm only allotted 300 words.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck.
That's a lot to say.
Oh, you know, I really feel like they should do their fucking job. And
Yeah, but
because they're allowing fat retards like this to keep making accounts and try and harass people. And it's like, really, dude? Like, get a fucking life. That was just me reporting him to YouTube. In hopes that one day they actually ban his IP address. Because I know they can. Because they could permaban. They could permaban us. I mean, but I'm surprised I haven't permabanned Chronic.
you know this shit is a double standard.
Of course.
Play the game. Allow it. Let this, and then we'll, you know, I'll just bring them, you know, some of my good old roasting Thanksgiving recipe to them. I ain't.
Like I said, all I need is his address, and he's done for.
Oh, come on, bro. Don't.
No, I'm not gonna kill him. No, I'm not gonna delete him. I'm just gonna Jay and Silent Bob his ass.
Don't even do that. Let him in.
Well, you see, if I let him in, he's gonna come into my Discord, and he's gonna start shouting racial ampersands while he's also flashing pornographic material on my stream.
Now that's gay.
Yeah, see, that's why I hate the asshole so much, because they tried to get my channel deleted in the first place. So that's why the Jay and Silent Bob shit's gonna happen to him, because he made it personal.
All right, now I get it. You're in fear for your life. Are you in a stand your ground state?
Yes, I am. I live in the great country of Texas, bruh.
Okay, so
like I said, all I need is his address. and the ball's gonna get rolling. He ain't gonna get deleted. He's just gonna get beat. And it's not gonna be a gentle beating. And if his family tries to get involved, they're gonna get beat too. In fact, I'll probably tie him up and then beat his family in front of him. Save him for last.
Yo. Chill what you just got
Allegedly.
through saying.
Allegedly.
Even if you add an allegedly, fucking damn. Chill. God damn. Yo,
Well, you know, I look at it like this.
The more they talk, the more they tell on themselves.
I look at it like this. Fuck, I had it in my head and it's gone.
Said.
Because you're a pothead. Short-term memory.
Yeah, my short-term memory is garbage.
Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, what's up, Phil? How you doing, sir? Getting the invite's been sent.
Yo.
Yeah, I won't let me bring out my phone.
Said.
Oh.
Are going to get grape soda.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I wouldn't have to be this way if YouTube would do their fucking job in the first place. See, that's the thing. YouTube's not doing what they're supposed to do. Instead, they're allowing some piece of shit to go around, because I'm not the only one he's harassing and annoying. He's doing it to other people, too.
Yeah. Hey, yo, check it out. If you had just changed your account, Mr. Harasser guy, come over to Soaps. You'll have a lot of fun over there. Guarantee it.
YouTube
is Texas.
AIDS.
Mm-hmm. It is.
It is now, but that's only because of who's in charge.
07 Phil.
Yep. Since day fucking one.
Crystal Kid said. Hi Phil.
I want to taste my weed, so I'm gonna load the bigger bong up.
Go ahead, get it going. That is a dope ass projector lamp you got going on there.
I've got it's a Galaxy Swirler and I got another one, but it didn't come with the remote, so I can't really do much with it. So that's just gonna be my sexy time light that I'm gonna eventually mount up, and it'll be a party when I'm
Big
fucking.
Angry Phil said, "Hello, Garrett Kitten. Just finished my stream."
Okay.
Just finished it. I checked earlier and it said you wasn't streaming. Cause I saw that you was streaming earlier, and then when I refreshed my shit to go to your channel, see what was going on, it didn't show you up. But that is right. On Mondays, Big Angry Phil does a Laugh at, Cringe at, Get Off the News podcast where he subjects us to ungodly things that make you want to bang your head into a wall.
Fucking YouTube shadow ban.
Oh yeah. All about that YouTube shadow ban. And if you don't see this channel streaming for a week, it's because I made a threat against somebody again. So the same fucking person. That's the worst part. But thank goodness I got that alternate channel. Make sure to check out Bringers of Chaos Gaming. That's my alt channel, just in case this one gets yeeted and deleted because of outbursts like what I just had. Because I was in my rational thinking mind instead of my feelings. That's how I thought. That's not how I feel. That's how I think.
Alright.
Because feelings are for girls.
Big angry Phil.
Fucking Rumble is no damn better, bro.
I have
Yeah.
a Rumble account in my back pocket.
I've got a
Yeah, I
Rumble
mean-
too, and all my stuff from here gets backed up on there. And actually, I'm monetized on there. I've made like a whole like 5 cents off of their shit.
I fuck with them.
I'm rich, bitch. And I did one live stream to it, and after that, it wouldn't let me. Like, it gives me the RTMP and the stream key, but when I enter it, it
Big
just
Angry
shows
said,
some bullshit.
YouTube would jack that nickel.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm actually trying. I don't know how to do it because I've never done it before, and it's not very specific on the money stuff. Trying to get that money out before YouTube does try and take it, because I know they will.
Yeah, YouTube would definitely jack that nickel without jacking your
Oh
pickle. That's
God,
fucked
yeah. They'll
up.
delete my channel and take the money and run without a care in the world. Jesus, I'm almost at 10,000 public watch hours. Ew, way. Yeah.
Gonna start with chaos.
Yeah, I'm fixing to take a bong rip and do it.
Big angry Phil
Partner program
said,
option. Blah, blah,
You
blah.
only make money online if you're a chick with big titties.
What you need to do some. Oh, tax information, huh? Ooh. Ew, I don't look forward to that. It's not gonna be fun at all. Fucking
Not very good
genius.
time.
No, it's not. But oh wait, what? So Justice left alone. Let's go to Lifetime real quick. Okay, I've earned $121.61 of revenue from super chats, and so every 100 views garners me some money. Is how I understand this. Now I need to know how to take out the money so I can
Fight. Come on, so fight. Fight.
I don't want to do the tax bullshit, man. Why you gotta make me do tax information?
Oh, dude, because that is the #1 source of revenue.
Blah.
See, that's a man's coochie, his wallet. Shit.
I guess.
Ugh.
And she's making me do shit.
Rip another one, Soap.
To add this site, you need to go to the host platform of. I did go to the host platform of the site. God damn it. You're being retarded. Why you gotta be retarded? Why you gotta be retarded, yo? Quit being retarded. Let me just share my shit. Come on, man. Come on, quit being a dick. Quit being a dick. It's gonna keep being a dick. Fuck you. Fuck you in the ass. With a 12 gauge pump shotgun. With dragon's breath.
What the fuck does the dragon's breath do?
Oh, it's a fiery display of power, sir. Such a fiery display of power. You load it into your shotgun, and when you pull the trigger, instead of just seeing some of the sparks and some of the pellets and shit, you see a big just
I am so
ball of
fucking retard. Did
fire.
read it very slowly.
Big ball of fire. It's like, ah! You only make money online if you're a chick with big titties. That is very true. Fortunately, all I've got are A cups, and ain't nobody trying to see my A cups. So
I got negative A.
like you can get a handful, sort of. See, you can kind of get a handful. You can get a little bit of jiggle. It's just no, they're too small. I can't lick them.
I don't got any jiggle physics.
I'm not flexible enough to lick my own nip. Cheers, bitches.
Yo. Alright. Throw another line on.
Fuck yeah! Ooh. 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 Oh boy. Shout out to Garrett Grant there for that 5-piece. I said I was partnered.
Troopers.
Yeah. And I've actually got it to where people can subscribe, but I don't have enough extra shit to garner that kind of stuff for people.
Talk it.
So
I don't know why I'm doing that.
otherwise I'd have it set up to where there's alcohol snack bar. I call it a snack bar. Alright.
Just what?
I call it a snack bar. I guess my Karuma has been destroyed.
It was destroyed a while ago.
Oh. Okay. So, what's about to happen? We're going to sneak into a facility. It's going to look very much like the facility we just snuck into, except we're going out in the sticks and sneaking into this facility. And then once we get to a certain point in the game, we're going to man a station, and then we have to blow a bunch of shit up. And then that's it. And then I think we gotta get our way out, fight our way out, and that's it.
Is he fucking dead? Is he
I mean, this is a hell of a lot easier than the other. That actually, that's probably the smoothest data breach has ever been for me. A bit of a delay on that, but it's up again. Abomination, be gone!
Oh my goodness. Oh, something out.
This thing's
Yeah, there you go.
disgusting.
Is that funny? You making it rain on them? What?
Oh, I'm making it rain, all right. I'm making it rain gasoline.
What was those that you were throwing? Like money fucking stacks or what?
Sticky bombs.
Oh yeah, extra bombs. Okay. Stick it bombs. Yeah. You write a note on that motherfucker and then you just throw it on him? Oh shit. He's got a mullet mobile. Mullet mobile. Mullet on your ass, bitch. Mullet on your ass. I think I'll take the T-34 in this one.
least I'm getting paid for it.
Y'all ready for some more Mariah Carey annoying songs?
Not really. That's a bitch I could go without hearing.
For the rest of your days, right?
Yeah, pretty much. She been tainted by Nick Cannon anyways. I don't want her anymore.
All I want for Christmas is brew.
She says all she wants for Christmas is me, but that's not the truth. She don't want me. She wasn't talking to me directly.
She was talking to the streets.
She was, yeah, she was talking to the streets, alright. He can't get no more streets than Nick Cannon with his 12 baby mamas. You'd think these dumb bitches would learn by now. He's not a good man. He doesn't know how to keep his dick in his pants. You ain't gonna change him, ladies. Give up. Nah, they're just bucking him for the status and shit. And the paycheck. Because, you know, he pay child support to all of them. Because he makes enough money, clearly. Surprised he ain't broke yet. But then again, I guess wilding out's a money-making scheme.
The clothes are fooling you.
Sure.
That fool is broker than me, okay?
Is he?
Yes.
Because, I mean, he making good money from that wilding out.
Shit. The fuck are they paying him?
Enough, apparently, because that shit's still going.
That's because MTV can keep anything it wants to keep going. Have you seen Flavor of Love?
Did they bring that back?
They could if they wanted to. Let me tell you.
I knew it was an attack. Data doesn't lie. Clifford is a genius.
Cover, cover, cover. Oh, you're definitely gonna want to switch to something other than your pistol. Ah, shit. And that's why. Because they are aiming at you the entire time. Superb lock-on abilities from these assholes.
Somebody's hitting me from behind. I don't like it.
Get through these guys, come on!
Stupid doo-doo pee-pee. I hate you. I'm the biggest hate you in the history of hate you. Garage to my facility. This shit sucks. Welcome to the Chaos for You 728 show.
Oh my god, would you stay the fuck down?
That. Exactly that. Oh man. Fuck that harvest parade. It doesn't get me shit.
Just take him down and move!
Oh. Fuck you guys.
Alright, we gotta go down the stairs.
Try and stop them. They're slaughtering relatively innocent IAA agents out there. Hey, now you're taking
Ow! Ah,
Looks like your
shit! Shit! Shit!
What? Yeah.
I died, then kitten died.
You dire.
The really sucky part is it doesn't let us do the re-ammo and armor thing here. Good thing
Did it
is,
for a reason.
we won't have to drive all the way back out here. It'll spawn us in the facility.
It smells like Newports, cocoa butter, grape soda, and bad life choices in here. I got to clean up. Fuck.
So it smells like a trap house.
Yeah. Data doesn't lie. Clifford is a genius. Oh, hell yes. Put on your grandma's Christmas dress.
You got this asshole way the fuck back here. Are you done now? Alright. Oh shit. Damn.
Stupid doo-doo pee-pee. What did you say? Stupid doo-doo pee-pee. What did you say?
Where in the fuck? Oh, the twat waffle over there.
Yep. That is trippy as hell, cause like, on my game, it's kind of, I'm in an area kind of like where you're at. Kind of, really. But for tanks, it's, damn, that motherfucker. It's so lifelike and realistic. Catching bullets like you wouldn't believe. Wouldn't believe, man.
Hey, now you're taking the last set of double doors on your right.
Come on, stick your pretty little head out. Thank you.
Just take him down and move.
That works. Uh-oh.
Takes a whole ass clip to put the motherfucker down. Goddamn. Come on, stick your pretty little head out. Thank you. Oh, what are you doing, you idiot?
Oh.
Alright, that's the fun part.
Damn, one on us.
Oh.
Damn!
Alright, Amana Station.
I hate destroyers.
Getting your ass handed to you.
Getting kicked in the fucking teeth.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, woe is me. That's what I get for cheaping. Maybe I should just call my damn company right now, my fucking ISP, and just act like I'm canceling them. Get the lowest price on gigabit. This ain't working. Chaos, are you rocking with PS5 or what's
Yeah, I'm on the PS. I'm multi-platform though. I have some Xbox games, Switch. Do PC games. It varies. What happened? Did we pass? Did we fail?
What you doing with the GTA?
Do I need to blame Kitten? I think I need to blame Kitten.
He was searching in the option box and seeing what the hell it was.
Who were they? What the hell is going on?
It's a part of the story.
Yeah, it's done. We completed it.
By the way, me and them. If you think you know,
But yeah, I'm on the PS5.
Come on, you imbeciles.
Mainly, that's where most of my gaming comes from. I know Tuesdays I do
What's this cretin doing here? Saving your life once again, but for the covert operation I financed,
the first stream is either gonna be 7 Days to Die or The Forest.
This place has more leaks than a thing you dry salad in. But who?
And
when
then,
did you how long did it take you to get your PS5, or did you get burnt with the by the fucking chip shortage?
Oh, I've probably had this thing.
We think it's not Russians because that would be too easy. Now,
4 months. 4 months.
4 months.
5 months. 4 months. 5 months.
Clifford says it's this man.
You waited a good minute till after the damn chip shortage.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure they got most of the kinks and shit out of it.
And the data footprint tracks back to him. Look at the
These damn. I feel sorry for these damn early adapter motherfuckers.
Oh god, yeah. It's like with the PS2, I waited. Fuck, I think the first PS2 I got was a Slim. The slimmer version. It wasn't the slim, it was just a smaller, because there's a big old box that had the actual disc port in and out thing. And then the second one, it was a push down top that folded up. Please hurry up and load us in while you're driving away so I can blow you the fuck up, because I cannot stand you, Avon Hertz.
That sounds like you were doing the voiceover to that guy. This is it.
I cannot stand Avon Hertz.
What the fuck is that? A makeup rental car company?
No, it's the dude we're doing jobs for.
Oh.
He's communist, essentially. talk about utopias and shit, and wiping out most of humanity, kind of shit, eugenics kind of shit, you know, only allowing this people with certain IQs to keep on thriving and surviving, while if your IQ's below a certain level, you're deemed, you know, a menace and get put down like a dog.
Pretty much the beginning of what fucking idiocracy and shit.
Idiocracy was essentially the well, very, very, yeah. The stupid are very much. Women started going after dudes with status and all that shit, and it just happened to be those guys are fucking idiots.
Mm-hmm.
But because, you know, their status and their attractive level and shit like that, it blinds them. And then they wonder, you know, why is, you know, it's like, I never saw it coming. It's like, yeah, you did, sweetheart. The red flags were there the whole fucking time. You were just so wrapped up in showing them off to your dumbass girlfriends because you wanted to make them feel bad and jealous. That, you know, you kind of shot yourself in the foot proverbially. I laugh at that shit. It's like the signs were there. It's like I had like one big, like the biggest red flag with my ex. She got drunk one night and allowed one of her friend's boyfriends to seduce her. That right there should have been my big like, nope! But I look past that shit because she seemed like an alright person. And for 7 years, 7 years, she threw away to get with a guy that was married and cheated on his wife with some college thought.
It's pretty much the same story with my my friend Channels, fucking Roos that be coming on my show with me. Yeah, it was kind of like that shit. His fucking ex-wife ends up getting with this guy, leaves him for this guy, and this guy just so happens to make that same bitch a side piece. Fucking dummy.
I straight up told her, it's like you left me for a motherfucker that cheated on me. You think he's not gonna cheat on you once he's got his fill with you? You're just a convenience for him right now.
Shit.
Like as soon as he's gotten his use out of you, he's gonna cut you loose too.
But that.
Oh, the worst part was this dumb bitch married him. He ain't got no money. His family's got money. Shitload. I don't know how much, but enough. To where he doesn't have to work. And oh my god, there's Riggs. No, that's not Riggs. That's either Poopy Butthole or Pliskin.
Pliskin, yeah.
Hemi Foreskin.
Oh, they Hemi and fucking Snake and fused one day. They did the Dragon Ball Z fusion.
They did the fusion dance and became Hemi Foreskin.
Yeah. He's crazy motherfuckers. Shit. No way.
We got Tropes HD Live. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Brandon? Hope all is well.
Hey, BT in the place to be.
What part of the communist states of America are you in?
Yeah, man.
I mean, we ain't a free country anymore.
We lost that shit.
Sure, we lost that shit then since everyone garnered the privilege to vote.
Ireland.
Oh shit! From Ireland, huh? There you go.
Hey, you better not be in Northern.
Brandon
Shit.
Shit, I either hail from Ireland or Scotland, one of those two.
Shit. Northern part of motherfucking Ireland is Beirut. You might as well call that shit.
I'm
West
not
Bank
even
right
sure whereabouts, but I know my lineage comes from over in that neck of the woods.
On Northern Ireland?
I don't know if it's northern or southern or Scotland, or I just know it's one of those where red hair is predominant.
So, get one of your family members that took the vaccine because they thought it would help them, and have them do a DNA test. Maybe you'll know.
That's
'Cause that's how I knew.
so the only purebloods
Garrett
right
Grant
now, as far as I know, are
said,
me and my brother.
Brandon Trueblood 07.
My
Not
niece,
necessarily.
my niece caught it. My mom, well, she passed, so she ain't got it no more. My aunt, uncle, their kids, their grandkids got it. And
I'm a bitch.
yeah, god damn, 225,000 for that? Fuck that!
Yo, Garrett.
Good lord, that's a lot of money.
For a fucking skin, dude. Ain't
Yeah,
worth
my
it.
Miss Monster skin.
Ugh.
Shit. That's
It's like
thought
a
prices right there.
it's like a zebra print skin. It ain't skin I'd fucking use.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So,
the
yeah,
worst
man,
part.
That's what it is. That's what happened with me. I mean, one of my dodo brains, like non-purebreds, man, they were fucked around and they did the DNA joint too. And I
Yeah.
found out. So they're so close to me and the family that it's true. Yeah, it's close. So I'm like mostly sub-Saharan African, Western really, and then the only spot of European would have to be Italian. I'm like, no wonder I like so many damn Italian dishes and shit.
So Western Africa, huh?
Yeah,
So,
Sierra
like-
Leone.
Okay.
And
Like how far? Like, are we talking like Northern Africa or Southern Africa? Because Northern Africa is where all the click-clack spear chuckers were, and Southern Africa is where they were more civilized. Yeah.
No, you gotta flip it, dude. Northern is more civilized. Southern,
Really?
not so much. Those are the click clacks, bro.
Nowadays, or are we talking like back then?
I'm talking generally because, like, from what is it, Morocco? Okay, I got my map. Going from Western Sahara all the way to Egypt, they're a lot more, civilized than, let's just say,
Right.
Zimbabwe, Namibia, South Africa, Botswana.
Right. I was like, I only say that because it wasn't until they started going further south into Africa that they started finding more civilized groups and stuff, and that's when they kind of started putting an end to the slave trade. And I know early on, the only reason it was the Pope that had that said it was okay to enslave them, because they were, pagan worshipping cannibals and very uncivilized.
Bone through they nose ass niggas. Excuse me, but I can say it because I'm of them. But it's like what? Sierra Leone and motherfucking Nigeria. Whereas that little tiny, like 1%, that'd be, European.
Yeah.
So I can tell, I mean, it was like, it was, so pretty much, y'all were getting y'all asses kicked from Julius Caesar all the way to Mussolini.
They even they sent Cleopatra over there to try and get things running right, and
Ooh, no.
Yeah, that's
was
been a
the answer-
fun little thing to watch him try and dissect. Because she was Greek, and they're trying to say she was straight up like African.
Oof. She was both.
Thought she was born in Greece. And then Constantine, or was it Alexander? It was Alexander was the one that sent her over there.
Bro.
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember everything. There's so much.
Play yo bruh right now.
Bruh.
Shit.
Bruh. There you
Ooh,
go.
excuse me.
I would play a what the fuck, but
Play yo bruh right now.
I would. Here we go. There's a lot of shit that they don't teach that they
The
need
bitch
to
was born in
teach
fucking Alexandria, dude.
in Alexandria.
Yeah, Egypt.
Okay.
Egypt. Bumfucked Egypt, bro. Bumfucked Egypt. BFE.
You wanna get high?
What the Absolutely. Where is my mother? Where'd you get that shit from?
It's over 9,000!
Little pig,
You wanna see my progress?
Brandon Trueblood said,
Yeah, that's for you,
Night
BT.
one.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
It was.
Oh,
Good night, Brandon. Thanks for swinging by, bud.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 heists, and I've done them all.
Garrett
But
Grant.
this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna join up randomly on some
Good night,
fucker,
Brandon.
and we're gonna see what happens. See how bad it gets.
And it usually does. We all know this.
Yeah, it usually does get pretty bad.
I'm gonna choose my Irish tank, the one with the fucking barrel.
Excuse me. But I'm also kind of a Pocahontas story. My ancestors come over here because I'm also part Pawnee.
Mm-hmm.
So
What?
Pawnee is a Native American tribe
Mutual Insurance. How can we
that
help
was
you?
here.
I think we can handle that.
Grew up thinking I was
East or West
Cherokee.
Coast?
Fuck if I know. It was one of those things I didn't care enough really to delve into.
Well, I'm an Elizabeth Warren native, man. Don't feel bad.
Oh,
I was born in
there you
Oklahoma.
go. 0.003% Native American. Hi, how are you?
Nowhere near. And this whole time I'm thinking so because shit, my grandmother looks like fucking Sitting
Squanto.
Bull.
Oh God.
Hey,
There you
she
go.
fucking shitting bull.
You see, here's the funny thing. My ex, her mom was like 100% Native American.
100.
Yeah, but you couldn't tell with my ex. She was whiter than Casper.
Got adopted. Nobody ain't told her ass shit.
Could be on her dad fucking he's like 6'5". He was taller than me, much taller than me. I had to look up. The only thing the one thing that sparked off, because her parents actually liked me. Most of the chicks that I've dated in my life, their dads and moms have loved me because I'm respectful and all that bullshit. It's I respect authority to it, and they're the authority of the house, so I'm gonna respect them. That's just, you know.
Damn it. You was for the right. Maybe that was wrong.
That and I gotta make a good impression on their daughter, man. Or on their, I gotta make a good impression.
No, be an
Because I'm
asshole.
trying to, no.
Try and see what happens.
Yeah.
You might have a,
No.
I don't know. You might have a unicorn on your hands if you do everything backwards.
That gets her brother showing up on my doorstep, threatening to kick my ass, and me having to pull a shotgun on him and say either leave or I'm gonna put one in you.
No, don't warn them. Just say you're in fear for your life many times.
And
Keep
I'd
saying
like
it
to give
until
them
they
the
don't.
choice. That way they know it's like, hey, you got the choice here. You could either walk away and keep living, or I'm more than likely gonna
No.
shoot you in your face. And
No.
it's your own
Fuck
fault.
no. That's premeditated.
That
Believe
ain't
it or
no
not, that's
premeditated. That's giving them a warning. It's like you encroach this space. I'm gonna be forced to use deadly force because castle doctrine.
No, you can't even do that shit in Texas, homeboy. Come on, bro. Second Amendment this shit. Use the
I am.
for my life defense.
I am using it.
Keep saying that.
Oh, trust me. If it's come to the point, if it's come to the point where I am shooting a motherfucker, I've gotten to that point where I'm in fear of my life, and I'm.
Say it.
I mean, them already showing up on my doorstep. It's like, whoa. You're already, you're already making me uncomfortable, man. I mean,
there you go. You're getting it.
I mean, that's just common sense. It's like, hey.
Chat, he's getting it. He's getting it. Keep saying that. And once you do, what was the last thing he said before you shot? And there you go.
Why don't you step out here and let's have a talk? Like, no, I'm good and comfortable in my house.
Not that. Oh, no, not that.
Because if you go outside and pump the motherfucker full of lead, you're liable.
Absolutely liable.
Now, you could take the gun and point it at the window you're looking at him through and be like, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, that, now you know.
But that's giving him the choice to either, if he wants to proceed and continue down that rabbit hole, he's gonna learn the hard way and fuck around and find out. If you fail to be a train conductor, you can still be a conductor of train. Huh.
Hey, can you hear my train there in the background? My little train whistle? Good shit. I think Mochi Alex can. Damn. Either that or I got good damn noise reduction.
Good damn noise reduction.
That motherfucker is like, yo, Texas, yo, if that motherfucker is, apparently, if the motherfucker's on your porch, yeah, you can drill him. You can fucking drill him.
Well,
but, yeah, around here, you gotta be within the door.
It's questionable if they're on your porch.
You remember this, that one that came, I forgot his fucking name.
You
his name,
can't
the guy that
go...
got killed was Chad, though, Chaos. Listen, the guy's name was Chad, and he got shot.
Goddamn.
He was the boyfriend. Remember that one? That happened in Texas, bro. It was on the porch.
Oh.
Yup. Chad Caruth. There you go.
And wasn't he stalking the girl or something? Wasn't that like a 20-something-year-old that was stalking a minor?
No, bro, it was, okay. It was a simple, you know, like, get the kids, you know, a baby mama was, you know, getting the kids out, trying to get the children and everything. The boyfriend of the baby mama tried to intervene, which he shouldn't have. Got his ass to pushing on the guy, and then the guy just blows his fucking ass away on the porch.
Got what he deserved.
That was the Chad Caruth thing that happened in Texas, man, not that long ago. I forgot, was it outside of Houston? Yo, yeah.
That's probably why I didn't hear about it. Well, it's the castle doctrine. They're on your property. You're well within your full legal right to remove them as you see fit because it's your property.
Agreed.
I think that should be like countrywide. Give them 3 warnings. If they refuse to get off the premises, then you're well within your legal right to click, click, boom.
Or take the, let's take the, what is this? The Trayvon Martin shit that happened in Florida, of course. The,
Oh, yeah. That was a whole debacle in itself.
Well, the guy got, you know, in dude's personal space and was literally beating on him. So the guy said he was in fear for his life at the time, too. And then he said it in court. So that was open and, well, apparently that became an open and shut thing. And dude got off. But the way dude was acting, though, after he got acquitted, well...
Oh, yeah. He was acquitted.
Yeah.
I thought they found him guilty of something. And he spent time in jail.
Of something, well, he was detained. He was detained and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, during the trial and whatnot. Okay, so he gets acquitted, and then the motherfucker did something that was akin to bragging about it.
Oh, yeah. And that's when they popped him.
Oh, that.
Grant said, they both love trains.
They
LOL.
both love trains. Hey, hey, what's the difference between a feminist and a pair of scissors or a knife?
Oh,
At least a knife. At least a knife has a point.
I see where you were going there.
Because a knife does have a point, unlike a feminist, which is just regurgitating lies and their own propaganda and insecurities.
Theory, yeah.
Yeah. Their what-ifism, whataboutisms, all that stupid bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Their fabricated oppression and fabricated propaganda.
Just, man, like, bullshit without even trying.
Machi Alex.
And, you know,
said,
you guys
yes,
are,
and
know,
both
you
get
know
run
what's up.
through.
No knife, no Mochi Alice. A knife runs through things. Feminist gets ran through. There's a big difference. Shit. Man, that is a dope ass vehicle.
Feminists get run through by Tyrone because they're trying to stick it to the white man.
When they ain't doing nothing but getting stuck to themselves.
And then you got the brothers out there that are trying to stick it to the white man by going after all them snow bunnies. And then I like to remind them, Emmett Till! Emmett Till!
But you know I'm hearing that shit is no longer in anymore.
They was just literally using brothers like they was a fucking accessory, yo. Look at how cool I am. I'm dating a black guy. I'm so cool. Oh my god. Check out my boyfriend Tyrone. He deals marijuana and cocaine. Don't worry about this black guy. I got into his stash and he didn't like it.
I don't know, Chaos. That is so 90s now.
They're going with the cholos and the S. Oh.
Yeah, they're fucking with. Yeah, they're fucking with.
They're getting into the dirty shit, huh?
They're getting into the sand with it now.
Woo! Getting that sandy vaginosis.
Yup. And they should have known. Shoot, everybody called them
sand.
riggers. Damn sand riggers.
God damn. I remember the first time I heard that, so I was like, what the fuck's a sand rigger? Yeah, like the towel heads. I was like, huh? What the fuck's a towel head? And then one drove right by me, and my uncle's like, that's a towel head. I was like, oh. I learned something new.
Fans. I thought you meant Steeler fans.
Steeler fans. And then I saw, what was it? Johnny Quest.
Oh shit.
And then I heard my dad say, "That's a towel head." I was like, "Oh."
Oh my god. He's got a turtle.
Sim Solar Boom.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the new shit. Go to hell. Shit, they fucking with Habib and the Bobs and Vagine. That's what they be wanting.
Shit. So is that would mean it's safe to say Islam was right about women.
Oh shit.
They were wrong about a bunch of other stuff, but they were definitely right about women.
Look at Afghanistan, shit. They don't play that shit.
Hell no. Hell no. It's slowly going over there though, man. Their women's allowed to drive now.
I think that's
And they
Saudi
don't.
Arabia.
Oh, I don't know. I know somewhere over there they're allowing them to drive now.
Mm-hmm. Definitely Saudi.
Unsupervised. And you know what's happening over there? Infidelity's going up.
Shit. Mm-hmm. Try that shit in Afghanistan.
Shit.
Get acid on the face.
Not just that, man. They stone you to death still over there. Fuck you talking about.
Yeah. Stoning.
Good night, kitten. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for hanging out and gaming out. Yeah. There was another religion that practiced stoning for infidelity and adultery. You know what? You know what religion that happened to be?
Christianity.
No.
Is one of my favorite
Far from it.
Well, Islam, right?
No, because Islam came out after. Islam's the youngest organized religion out there.
Oh, it's the youngest Abrahamic faith.
Yeah. So there, it's people that wear small hats and wear a 6-pointed star around their neck.
Oh shit.
People we're not really allowed to. Well.
Oh yeah.
We're not supposed to. They made themselves a protected group after the communist revolution of Russia. So they could get away with doing shit. Cause you know, how dare you question anything that I'm doing? You must be an anti-Semite.
Shit. Which type of anti-Semite would I be then, motherfucker, if you're so smart? Shit.
I'm the kind that just hates everybody.
Oh, that's what white dudes say all the time. We gotta do something new. We gotta rock something new.
Like, you can't hate me. I can't be racist. I hate everybody equally.
Yeah, that's been on the turntable for a good 50 years now.
Give or take. That's because everybody was blatantly using the word wrong.
These motherfuckers.
Ah, shit.
Cold cutter.
This turd cutter has got us caught.
Oh, there we go. Yep, hold it through, so there you go. Yep.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Alright now. I can't do it no more.
What the fuck was that, kid?
Sweet Leaf.
That's strange. Shit.
Yeah, that's how it starts out.
Okay, I mean, Kind of sound like my damn old truck, man. Started in the winter. Jesus. My generation's doomed.
Oh God, yeah. Your generation, dude. I'm a millennial, man. I'm fucked.
We're the most
My generation is fucked.
We're the most ignored. So I'm not
My
even
generation
gonna
consists of pro-socialist retards, okay?
That's pretty much boomers with internet.
Ugh.
That's it. That's all it is, bro. I'm sorry, but that's all millennials are. Just boomers with a smartphone.
I was raised by boomers. Oh, you fools. God damn it.
They were that the whole damn time. Me and motherfucking,
Y'all just stay in the car and let me do it.
No money. Just broke.
That was me going in the military. I was broke as a joke going in the military, and I came out broke as a joke.
That's how this works.
Because they give you $100, and then they take back 99.
And then they nickel and dime you to death to get that dollar.
Oh, then they work you to death, one way or another.
And that's how they nickel and dime you to death to get that dollar. Fuck.
You waking up at 6 o'clock in the motherfucking morning, muster, and then turn 2 all goddamn day.
Navy?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't gravy being in the Navy, I hear. That was Army.
It wasn't bad. And that's it's funny. I was originally gonna get in the Army, but they were just taking too long sending me up to MEPS.
Yeah, they really are still. They're still doing that. Like,
I was gonna be an airborne ranger.
I don't fucking know why. What is up with your head, man?
My ROTC instructor was an airborne ranger. That's what that was. He was a staff sergeant.
Holy shit. And most of them are, you know.
He was a cool dude. He was a cool dude. Pretty based. Pretty base guy.
Probably lasted a good. That was a hell of a shot. I couldn't see that motherfucker. This motherfucker, shit. How are you seeing these motherfuckers? Concentration is key, people. Take an amphetamine if you have. This is dark as shit. Take an amphetamine if you have one. Oh no, you're advocating speed. Bad game. Bad game. Was it still in GTA 5?
Yes, sir.
No wonder they wanted to ban their asses for all these time.
You'll need to hack the security panel to get the insurgent into the bay. Go to work on it.
That Psycho Gym? I don't know. Psycho Gym. Yeah, I got in like what? Military, fresh out of high school, 17. You know, like fucking just turned 17 too. It was like a month after. So they really got my motherfucking ass. Like right after. Like god damn. Oh, and they get you good too. There in Oklahoma. It's like shit, it's a really like much like Texas, heavy football school. And
oh
so,
yeah,
like,
very heavy on the football.
Toward the end of your football season, right? And shit, when it's done and you know, you're going into spring camp, they'll bring in the fucking drill sergeant and give you a taste of what it's like in boot camp and shit. And I'm like, this is no different than what you do, coach. this can't be hard, right? So I go in, and yeah, I do my thing, but I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I realized I picked a totally different MOS, but then again, now that I think about it, that was the right MOS to have. I did not go in as a fucking airborne, none of that, bro.
There you
I
go.
went in as pencil pusher. I'm telling you, shit, like, pretty much held a sergeant's life in my hands. All I gotta do is look at your motherfucking file and tell whether or not you're getting promoted. And that was
Okay.
it. And, you know, would make fake IDs occasionally. And they were real. Because I knew the fucking software. And this was pre 9/11.
Okay. See, I got in. I had already signed the papers and shit, and then 9/11 happened while I was waiting. Like I was in school when that shit happened.
Turned 21. Like 5 days before it happened.
Sure.
So I was well out of the military by then. Because I'd spent my 4 and got the fuck out. Because when I seen that bombing, at the time it was the USS Cole and shit, right? It was a year in, and I was like, dude, we're going to have problems with this motherfucker here in the future. And sure as shit, the sand rigger came up.
Yep.
I was like, fuck. I'm glad I got the fuck out of this.
Got us locked into a war that's never gonna end because there's always gonna be terrorists.
Perpetual.
And now they're just labeling things they don't agree with as terrorists.
They've always have, man.
I'm a terrorist according to them.
Oh yeah. We all are. We all are. Especially you.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially me, you know, being a mean old white man and all.
Especially you, man. Damn.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck I'm oppressing people, and I'm just trying to make it. Nah, I am about to oppress somebody. This guy right here. Nah, I'm just gonna rob him and put one in his dome. Oh, and I'm gonna be the last. Get to it. You ain't going fast enough. Get to it. Get to it.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
You weren't fast enough. Boom. Ah, that's one of those ones that don't work. What about this one? You good?
I had a time.
It is.
Shit, I would put like. If I would do this shit in real life, I'd have to, you know, like the kids say, IRL. I would have to put a motherfucking egg timer up there, and I'm like, by the time this motherfucker ring, I'm gonna start shooting. So you better. I can tell by all the little.
Set it for like 5 seconds and.
Oh.
Make them really, make them really sweat.
You see this? Start ticking.
Like it starts ticking, you better start grabbing that money. Cause if I don't see a bag full of money by the time the buzzer goes off on this, it's a click, click, a boom a time. Yee! Oh. We're gonna head out to Sandy Shores Airfield here. Wait, this isn't Sandy Shores Airfield. This is Trevor's Airfield.
This isn't Tokyo Drift. This is Arizona Flip. Yeah, shit. And the motherfucker's still intact, like we just got it out the got it off the lot. Oh shit! Fuck! Shoot this motherfucker! Getting in the way of the fun.
Things things that don't make much sense. That's my luck. Now, here's the kicker. I could do that to somebody else, and it won't kill them. Same distance, they won't die. But me? Oh, I'm gonna die.
Why? Cause you're white.
That's probably part of it. The game knows I'm white. I made the mistake. See, I should have went the Hemi route, and then I would have got that melanin buff and shit. But he gets into water and he gets that melanin debuff.
That's what you should have done, man.
You know, he can run faster, he can run further. He just can't swim for shit.
Yeah. You win in every situation, except for the fact that you got a fucking penis. Sorry.
Well, you know, the Transformers have a swing, and they get to claim femalehood.
Female clitoris.
I just have an elongated clitoris.
There you
go. And my ball sack is actually just my Arby's roast
Ovaries
beef
on the
curtains.
outside. That can be too, yeah.
Loopholes, baby! Yeah!
Use them. Use them.
That's what they're there for.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, politicians use them all the goddamn time. So why not, you know? Time is it 3:28.
Oh shit, we in the same time. What's this motherfucker, Phoenix? Shit.
Ah, Tejas. Oh, they sent me another invite. They liked me. Yay! And there goes my helicopter. It's gonna crash before I land. Or before I... See, this is sucky... Wait, is this... Oh, this is it. I'm comfortable playing any position, so just put me wherever you want me to be. I really don't care.
Yeah. Greatest heist movie. It's gotta be Heat.
Heat?
Heat. Pacino, De Niro, Heat.
Trying to remember it. Now I'm remembering a movie where I think it's called Training Day,
Yeah.
where they were cops. One was a good
Yeah.
cop, the other one was a crooked cop. And I
the
think
crooked cop tried to make him dirty.
yeah,
Snoop Dogg got his ass kicked. Yeah.
that pleased Chaos. I can't stand him. Make up your fucking mind, Snoop Dogg, Snoop Lion, Snoop... What? What's next? Snoop Chihuahua? That's what he should have went with, Snoop Chihuahua. Aww.
Snoop, that don't make no damn sense, bro.
Couldn't make up his goddamn mind what animal he wanted to be.
Forgot what the hell the name of that flick was. Snoop was in this shit, and Martin Lawrence was in this shit.
Oh.
But
It had to have been a good movie if Martin Lawrence was on
it was. Well, he came back after a long while and shit. Yeah. After his stints in jail and rehab and shit. So he got back in the movies. That and then Bad Boys 3, I think, whatever. But yeah, this shit was crazy. I forgot what the hell it was called. Big whatever the fuck. I think it was Matthew McConaughey was the lead in that. And Snoop smashed his ex-wife. It was fucked up.
Mm-mm.
Spoilers, guys.
Spoilers don't ruin me. Spoilers don't bother me.
Yeah, this one's for the chat. Spoilers galore. What happens to Martin Lawrence is funny as fuck. He gets in the fucking water and thinks that there's all sorts of dolphins around him. And then he gets out with fucking severed fucking limbs.
That sounds
It
about
is
right.
fucking... Look at all the dolphins. Shit. And everywhere you would get, every scene, they would get, you know, they would toot a line and get into crazy shit.
Of course, because back then it was all about toting the line.
Yep, like I'm about to do now.
Because people weren't as sensitive. But then you get all them raging Karen cunts making demands, you know. My little Timmy deserves to play! Ma'am, little Timmy sucks!
Get your stupid ass consolation trophy.
I can't play! I'm gonna sue! I'd like to punch the bitch that got the fucking sued the Boy Scouts and turned them into the Girl Scouts.
You know what they all have in common? One damn demographic, but we can't talk shit about them. And they brought everything. That was Pandora. That bitch opened the box to everything. All because the bitch was curious. And you know what they say about curiosity.
Oh, yeah. Killed lots of hookers and blow.
Absolutely. Shit.
Curiosity
Bitch is the main reason why we got warnings on all these bottles, warnings on all these motherfucking products we own.
Because they were too lazy to watch their own goddamn kid make sure he didn't eat the fucking Tide Pods.
There you go.
Good job, parents. Mom, single moms, your iPads are doing a great job raising your kids. So every year for Mother's Day, I post the same meme. Happy Mother's Day to all them iPads out there. iPads.
Why is that?
Because most kids are being raised by the Kindles or the iPads.
Yeah.
And it's got a picture of a kid using an iPad or a Kindle, whatever you want to call it. It's my way of trolling single mothers.
The bullshit remains virtually unchanged in a way because before that it was the television.
Well, before that it was actually both parents doing something.
Yeah.
And then the TV come out.
Get real technical, I could go radio, TV, smartphone.
The radio's what started it.
Sorry, guys. It was the radio. But at least we did something creative shit with it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know, the ham radio community was born from it, and I'm gonna fuck with that quite a bit. I was going to do that during the summer and everything, but, you know, I was working them carts outside for Walmart. I'll never do that shit again.
Why?
Hell no, right?
Hell no. Someone told me Walmart's hiring. I was like, Walmart's always hiring. The fuck you talking about?
But they're finally paying. Why?
And then,
Because they had to.
and then the one time I actually did apply because I was desperate for a job. I didn't get hired. At all. I didn't get hired at all.
Oh, yeah, because you're white.
They totally ignored me.
Yeah.
It's because...
What?
That sounds like a wild Ike.
It's a wild Seriously cast that just showed up. What's up, guys?
How you doing, Ike? Hope all is well, sir.
I'm doing okay.
Damn, Mike.
I was just
not like you just stepped out the party.
I was just about to go get some more beer because I just finished my last one.
Oh no, you've committed a cardinal sin, sir.
What's the cardinal sin I just did?
You ran out of beer.
You better be in the
And you didn't have no backup. He is.
Oh yeah, no beer. I still have an hour to fucking go buy more beer.
So they stopped serving alcohol like 5 hours ago here. They stopped serving alcohol here at 11 o'clock.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The bars are open till like midnight, I think. Ever since Rona happened, they're no longer open till 2 o'clock in the morning.
Are still
midnight?
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
But we've only got like
Wait, hold on.
we've only got like 3 or 4 actual like bars here, and it's right down the big one is right down the street from me, and it's actually ground zero for most of the STDs here in Wichita Falls.
Who is this that I'm also talking to over here? What's your name? My name's Ike, by the way.
Psyche Soap Ogre.
Psyche Soap. Just Psyche Soap.
Ah. So,
Oh.
You're in one of those East Coast places, aren't you?
Oh no, I'm in the Central Time Zone. In fact, I'm in South Dakota. A fucking river runs through it.
Oh,
one side is mountain and the other side central.
Oh. Okay. But you can't buy alcohol right now.
No.
And being that today is Tuesday, we can't. If it was like Friday, we'd have stopped serving about like 40 minutes ago.
It's literally Tuesday right now.
Yeah, we're in
So
Tuesday for sure.
I know, it's literally Tuesday for me, and I'm literally gonna go buy some more alcohol. So I'll be right back, guys.
Yep.
You good to drive?
He gonna
I
walk.
don't walk. It's like half a block from me.
Oh, okay, that's dope.
I could buy it at the fucking like store down the street. I'm gonna be there. I'll be back. I'll be back in like, give me 10-15 minutes.
Yep. He's like me. He's like I'm like a 5-10 minute walk from the Flying J's. I'm like a
5-10 minute walk.
20-minute walk from the closest Stripes.
Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck is the deal with Stripes? They every fucking where. When I
Yep.
went on
They're
down there
about
to
to. I
Texas.
think they're about to be bought out by 7-Eleven.
They're getting them. At first they were 7-Elevens. Now
Well,
they're going
yep.
back.
So they went from 7-Elevens to Circle K's, and then someone sued them over the logo. And then they changed it.
Yep.
Yeah, and then they changed it to Stripes because it was just a circle with a K in it.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean there.
And then they changed it to Stripes because they got sued, and they didn't feel like paying all that bullshit.
Oh, you landed right in somebody's front porch. That was dope. That was fucking dope. But yeah, man, 7-Eleven, the Circle K, to Stripes, now back to 7-Eleven, the Circle K. That's gonna be crazy.
Well, it's just like you remember there used to be a cell phone company called Singular, right?
Oh yeah, AT&T.
Yeah. So I used to work for Singular, and I started working there around the same time they got bought out by AT&T. I was told nothing was gonna change. They lied. Every fucking thing changed. But what I did find out was the same person that owned Singular also owned AT&T. So
They in bed
he
with,
just basically bought himself out. It's like with all the other media outlets and all that. It's like there used to be a whole bunch of different news outlets, and now there's just a few. And it just happens to be small hat people are the ones that run them. Kind of crazy how they got into all the positions of, you know, power and authority and all that shit, isn't it? Kind of like they rigged the system to where it solely benefited them more than everybody else.
They got solely business on their mind.
But then again, when the majority of them are lawyers.
That too. too.
Shiksas!
Know where the loopholes are.
Literal shiksas! But, yeah. They're allegedly, oppressed group of people. But nobody ever stops to ask why. Fuck, I covered why, what was it, Sunday? In Solving the Mysteries of Babylon the Great, in Chapter 3 even. It covered why they were kicked out of every fucking place they went to. Because they would get into positions of power and authority and change everything from within. Boy, it's kind of what they did here. Fuck, man.
Everywhere.
It's crazy how that works.
Yo, and I've been trying to find out how they started, where they originated from. Like, did they even have a land that they actually, truly, really came from? I mean,
nope,
like,
they
yeah,
didn't.
You know? And I'm hearing that even the Bible says this shit. And I'm like, what?
It is to be given. I mean, to think there's a very high level of narcissism there to claim to be God's chosen people. And then the gall to kill his son. You know? So it's like their Messiah was born. They killed their Messiah. They're still waiting. They're still waiting for their Messiah to show up. But he died. He ain't coming back until he's ready. It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, they're, you know, what was I gonna say about these fools? Like, is this, you're right, but I'm like, was there even an originating land that these motherfuckers came from?
Oh, because in the beginning we were all tribes. And what do tribes do? They migrate. They follow herds. They don't directly live off the land. Well, yeah, they live directly off the land through, you know. They always followed the food. So they would be nomadic, just like everybody else, because nobody, they didn't know what property was back then. Somebody had to instill that in them. Because it didn't just come from, nowhere. Like, that sense of property, somebody instilled that in them. Oh.
Well, they learned it. They learned it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a good sense of getting their asses kicked in every fucking battle they fight. I don't know, man. Every fucking
A lot of it
battle.
is self-inflicted because of the shit they pull.
Can't do shit without making a deal to get themselves out of shit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, think about it. They made anti-Semitism. I mean, they created a buzzword to make themselves a protected group. I want to talk about a petulant child. You know, changing the rules as they're going along. I mean, fuck.
Yeah, man, I don't know if you even remember the old Twilight Zone. There was this one episode where... Okay, so you might know this one. This one chick, no, it was a child, a boy child, and he could read everybody's mind, know what they're thinking, everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you got anywhere near this kid, he would read your thoughts. And if the thoughts were something that kid did not like, that kid would get rid of you. And that was pretty much what we're dealing with here.
That sounds like what's it called? They made a movie about that. With Tom Cruise.
Minority Report.
Yep. Thought Crimes. There was another one, Thought Crimes. Futurama did something like that, I think. No, they did a more of a... They voted, and if the person wasn't liked, then that person got to stop existing. Yay, democracy.
They put a little... they put a little survivor to the death. Shit. That sucks. But yeah, a lot of those those movies that you have named that came later were inspired by that particular Twilight Zone episode. What a goddamn shame. Yeah, come to think about it, yeah, Minority Report is kind of like a more, you know, in-depth and extended version of that particular episode.
Mm-hmm.
But it's these kids hooked up to a computer in Minority Report, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, they were hooked up to something, and then a ball would drop, and it would show whatever premonition they were having.
Yeah.
And then
Kinda
somebody
like
hacked them. Yeah. Kind of like, I want to say someone hacked one of them. Oh God, yeah, I remember that episode.
They would tip the ball up and throw it in that motherfucker, and they would play lottery with everybody's fucking life.
It's awful.
Pretty much what you got here. You know, all it takes is a strongly worded letter from Karen and you're toast.
Oh God. Karens. Someone needs to just, like, I find it confusing. They claim to be our equals, yet, you know, they put hands on us and we can't return the equality. Lest you be accosted by simps.
Women deserve equal rights and less.
And an uppercut or two.
But then again, that would make it no longer equality anymore, though, man.
How so? Because the shit that they say, if it were a man in that situation, he would get the shit knocked out of him.
But the
other question,
chaos.
Hold on. The other question is, what are the highest paying jobs and what's the percentages of men in those jobs? But also, on top of that, what's the percentages of people dying doing those jobs? And why aren't women choosing those jobs?
Because they're scared little bitches and they want to cherry pick.
Well, no, the entire idea is women didn't choose to want to join the workforce until the fucking air conditioner was invented. Let's go. Look it up. Look up the statistics on it.
You aren't entirely wrong. It was during World War II, 1 or 2, is when they started getting into the workforce because, you know, someone had to make the someone had to keep things running while the men were out there fighting and dying for him, you know.
But we also had a deflux of men, also during Vietnam as well.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, but now we have an influx of men. But most of those men want to try to be women now, for some fucking reason.
Because they believe it's easier to be a woman, somehow. And to a degree, they aren't wrong. It is easier being a woman in this day and age.
No, it's actually Hold on. It isn't easier.
You just
being a woman.
exist.
It's easier being a minority.
Well,
pretending to be a woman because men have been having this backlog of like, you're a man, you're the fucking worst thing in the fucking world, and so now we have an influx of men pretending to be women because they don't want to be men anymore because men are the worst thing on the fucking planet according to everybody. And by everybody, I mean social media.
Oh, you mean leftards and
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
feminazis and their comrades.
And I am talking from a place of I know what exactly is going on here, because my older brother now identifies as my older sister.
Damn.
And I actually was watching his kids the other day. So my niece and my nephew.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to decorate quote unquote grandma's tree. So my mom's tree with my niece, and my nephew was asleep the entire time. But with my niece, I got to hang out with her. We played games. It was awesome. We watched Bluey. It was amazing. And then my brother showed up in a fucking dress with what I'm assuming is boobs, and so I just like pretended I had fucking intestinal problems and went to the bathroom the entire time he was there. And I didn't get to say goodbye to my niece, so I walked out, waved at them in the thing, didn't say a word to him, and then went back inside because I don't fucking respect him anymore.
Yeah,
Dare you be a bigot?
No, I'm sorry. My God isn't tolerant of things, therefore
It's so sad.
I'm following my God's example.
I tolerate enough of his bullshit. I've tolerated enough of his bullshit. Him being the older brother, he's the one that terrorized me my entire life.
Mm-mm.
Trans rights is human rights. Stop it. That's doo-doo work. You're ignorant.
I just feel for his daughter and his son at this point.
They're being fucking programmed right now as we speak, bro.
I understand that. So his wife already had a daughter, and now his wife's daughter now identifies as him. The problem is his wife's daughter is a fucking fat ass that has a huge fucking tits. She's like 16, 17 now, and they're obnoxiously big. And I'm not trying to sexualize her. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna be a him, you shouldn't have huge fucking breasts.
I mean, gotta have something to play with while you're jerking off.
I mean, for real.
There was one point I caught a conversation between my
technically,
brother and his
if they're
wife.
that big, you'd be able to titty fuck yourself. You just.
I'm going to ignore what you just said
Just
because you're
ignore.
talking about a person that I actually know, and I don't necessarily respect them, but I need to respect them. I'm gonna laugh though. I'm gonna laugh though because it's hilarious. Because you're not wrong.
Yeah, my friend, but laugh now, cry later. You know how the saying goes.
No, at one point, right now, I'm going through kind of a breakup with my girlfriend, and I made a joke, and she's like, "Why are you laughing about this?" He's like, "You know for a fact that this is how I just deal with fucking terrible things. Is I just make jokes and laugh about it." And I don't want to talk. I don't want to necessarily talk about my breakup. Like I just brought it up. It's kind of a thing. Maybe if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it later. But I don't want to talk about it online.
Understandable.
It's not that big a deal right now. It might be a big deal later. I'm just really sad right now. I'm just gonna say that much. Hey, Chaos, we need to talk. We need to talk about how you should start using Voice Meter to fucking play your game music into the fucking Discord.
Oh, all I gotta do is share the screen. Or share the scene.
No, you don't even need to fucking do that. You don't even need to fucking do that. If you just have voice meter, you can just share it that way.
Good idea if you're not having a panel. You know what I'm saying? You don't want it to overpower the conversation. You know what I mean?
Well, voice meter's fucking amazing when it comes to like where you can put audio.
Well, I to a degree do have a voice meter. That would be the mixer thing here on my Streamlabs.
No, if you want, we can have well, I'll help you work through it at some point if you want.
Hey, you got a moment for your old mate Dave? Solomon ain't too pleased with the way this setup's sounding, and he wants.
Yeah, we're
some
gonna
new
do it
equipment.
later. I'm just drunk and depressed right now.
Depressed about what, dear brother?
They're never yours. It's just your turn, sir.
I was talking about my girlfriend.
Yeah, I was saying they're never yours. It's just your turn.
I've been the longest significant other this person's had ever, which is kind of telling because it's only been a year.
A year? God.
Damn.
Earthquake. God damn, you really are going through it.
But it's also been over a year, but we also dated like 6 months before that. So it's been about a year and 6 months that we've been together. Broken, mind you. So I think she's just trying to play the field.
Ew.
Plus, it's fucking cold out
here. She wants to break up with me, and I told her like as soon as you break up with me, like we're not gonna be friends anymore. And she's like, well, why not? I'm like, well, because reasons, and because
you're an ex now, and I'm not friends with my fucking exes.
Yeah. Well, I am friends with my exes, but only like 2 of them, and I have like several exes that most of my exes I'm not friends with. But the first girl that I dated, it took her 17 years to get back in contact with me, and her and I are friends now. And we just talk to each other like we talk to each other like maybe once every 6 months. We send a message like, hey, how's it going? That kind of thing. Like, yeah, that's about it. But no, I didn't want to get into this. Like, I would like to have this conversation with somebody off somebody's panel. So Chaos, if you want to talk about this, I'll talk to you about this later because there's a lot involved in this, and I'd like to get some other people's opinions about it.
Oh, what better way than now? But hey, if you would rather choose to do this, in a private manner, like you had discussed, go ahead and do that, man. And that's, purely your decision and totally up to you. Though,
I would like to
think like this.
All right.
Real quick,
I will take your opinion and consider it.
Okay, but the worst advice. The worst advice is advice, so I'm not gonna give you any advice. But what's been happening in my world, really, and my policies as far as exes go, I'm not friends with them. You know what I'm saying? And about exes, really, even toward my friends. Check it. If one of my friends has exed a bitch or exed a wife or exed this or that, I stop talking to and with the ex because it causes further problems down the road. And not a lot of people are thinking long term when they do that. And those types of people are short-sighted. It sucks. And I don't pretend to be a counselor of any sort. I don't pretend to be a fucking psychology major of certain sort. But that fucks people up mentally. Like you wouldn't even believe, bro. And I see so many people in this space of a town that do this shit, and so they're playing musical chairs with these bitches in this small ass town. And I've seen one chick 1 year, in just a year alone, do a rotation of 5 fucking men. And Yeah, we pass by each other at the bar. Yeah, we acknowledge each other, say hi. Yeah, that bitch knows my name, but it goes no further than that. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Keep me, yo, I really don't even want to be in the friend zone. Our family's on your ass and just call you sister from here on out. Because it's not even going to go there, you know what I mean? I mean, I'll treat the bitch like a sister to me, because you wouldn't smash your sister unless your ass is from Alabama. And I'm not an Alabama rigger that wants to be free. Yeah, that's it. Especially in that damn case. Excuse me, I'm from Oklahoma. Yeah, we got a lot of cousin fuckers out here, but I don't keep it in the family like that. I'm a little more city slicker when it comes to some shit like that. I do not go backwoods with this. And it's fucked up.
I will go into just a little bit more of the last conversation we had. Was she wanted to be in a position where her and I could still be seeing each other, but she wanted to be able to potentially see other people.
She wanted to open up the relationship.
I told her I'm not doing open relationship bullshit, and she's like, I don't understand what that is. And I 100% believe she's lying
like a motherfucking rug. Go ahead.
And so I at one point I told her, like, even before all this, I told her, I'm like, I'm not going to do the open relationship because I don't want to try to compete with other people to keep you. And she's like, you sound like you're just insecure about this. I'm like, no, I'm not insecure about this. It's just that having the option to go and like fuck other people is going to open the option that you're just going to leave me. And I'm not going to be okay with that.
In that situation, you're right. And you ain't no motherfucking bad guy, but I tell you one damn thing, a lot of motherfuckers are making you out to be that. You already know. I ain't gotta tell you further.
I did yell at her once, and I called her a coked out whore because she likes to do cocaine with her friends occasionally.
Oh my God.
Cocaine will definitely, talk about a gateway drug.
Man, shit, you are far gone past that damn gateway, bro. You done went in. And what are these damn slime balls, snot balls jumping at you?
I don't know, but I can't hit them very well.
They look like
shit. At this point, I'm not going to talk about my relationship anymore. We're going to talk about how fucking shitty he's doing on this fucking level.
This weird ass game.
With my shit, I'm gonna talk about my shit then, since it's on, onus is on me right now for this. Check it. This motherfucking, and this was my ex, right? And this was like, good Lord, almost had to have been, it's going on about 10 years, what I say? No, because we had broke that shit up around, just before I graduated college. So this was like 2016. So it was about 7 years.
Wait, hold on. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
43.
You're 43?
Yes, sir. Just turned 43 2 months ago.
Continue with your conversation then, please.
So I'm with this girl and shit, right? And she's like, we're in the throes. We're in the motherfucking, I knew it was the end. This bitch doesn't think it's the end. Little did she know. Talking about, and I'm telling her, man, I'm breaking up. I was like, I already had this in my mind ever since the last fucking argument we had, and it was so horrible. I mean, shit, this was around my mother's birthday. We go visit where my mother was at, and we chill and we hang out. But then the drinking comes out, and this broad was horrible when she got around the fucking bottle. She'd get us both kicked out. She caused more fights than I ever could dream about. about causing in a fucking bar. One time, bro, real quick side story. This is side storyception, right? Story within the story. I'm going over here. We're at a karaoke bar. We're kicking it. We're singing karaoke, doing our thing. Really quick, I go into the fucking bathroom. Everything was cool before I went. But when I came back out, I'm seeing quiet. I heard a little loud noise. What the fuck? Hurry up. Put the speed on my piss a little bit. Come to find out, right? I come outside and shit. Now, mind you, my dick's in my pants. Sorry, guys, if you guys were paying too close of attention to my story. But back into this story within the story, the storyception. I see a motherfucking bloody pool cue on the floor. My girl shaking, but angry shaking. And this one little white chick just holding her face together. And I'm looking around like, what the fuck just happened, bruh? Come to find out, right? When my chick went out and, had a little smoke break, as we were outside smoking and shit. And while I was going to the bathroom, come to find out she had, she was in some fight, started a fight. Out of no motherfucking way. Maybe it was some shit that the little bitch was saying, whatnot, to her. And so she hit her. And, come to find out, we was 86 from that bar, right? Back to this shit. We get to near the end of the fucking relationship. And I know this is the end, because, one night she got ginning up a lot of hatred, throwing names at me, calling me out my name, and saying I don't give a fuck about her son and shit. Because I have a daughter, she has a son. Her son is baby terrible twos. My daughter is school age already, about 7, 8 years old. No, she's between 7 and 9, around that time. And so, she keeps saying that I didn't give a fuck about her son, this, that, and the third. I already bought this boy a lot of Christmas gifts so far. We're a good 2 years into this thing. And she kept saying this shit, pissing me off, getting on my nerves. I got so tired of it, I cussed her the fuck out. Whoever was taking us back home and shit, because we both were fucking blitzed this night. And I'm like, no, fuck it. You say one fucking word, I'm gone. She starts running her mouth again. I'm like, bruh, stop this motherfucking car. I don't give a fuck if you're my best friend and this bitch is not your friend. And then there was another one that I called my sister that was in the ride, but we was chilling, right? So I said, fuck it, one word, and she started talking. So I hopped out that motherfucker. While the car was stopped, mind you, sorry. And I'm walking. I don't want to hear shit this bitch have to say. She
100%, I do the same thing.
And walks. Yeah, this bitch is following me a couple of blocks. Cop car pulls up. Well, actually, not a cop. It was a fucking security, private police type dude. They were guarding a building. And so he stops me. He's like, you okay? Of course I'm okay. I'm just walking home. This bitch, however, I'm pointing way behind at the bitch yelling, my ex, my soon-to-be ex, and she's following me to the house, right? Long story short, I finally get home. She finally gets home. And this bitch starts, begging and whining and pleading. She even fucking...
Called her out.
You could probably
called her
call
on the bullshit.
And I did. And she called, we can all call this a rape if you want to. Sorry, didn't mean to say that word. But we could call that a struggle snuggle if you wanted to. But the bitch kept feeling on my thigh and, and then all of a sudden my dick's in her mouth, right?
That's how it always goes. Well, we were fighting, and the next thing I know, my dick went in her mouth. And...
Similar
and, I don't remember much after that.
And I didn't. So, and then I go wake up. We're in the next night. And then a few days pass by, and I talked to her mom. She's like, she went in on you one, didn't she? And I was like, yeah, she did. I was about to say she went down on me, too, but I can't forget this is her mother I'm talking to. So... And her mother wanted to get with me too, but that's another story and subject. He's ripping a bong type. Now,
goddamn,
I'm breaking up with this bitch. She wanted to, she tried to entice a threesome. Tried to be like, well, we can get other women in here. Or how about we just be roommates? I said, no. Fuck no.
No.
No, God,
And
no.
get this. I waited until the last month of our lease when I did this. All calculated. Waited till the last month of the lease. And slowly but surely, up until that time, I was pulling shit out of that apartment and putting it into the storage. And it was to the point to where she didn't really even notice a lot of shit was gone. Until that week. Until that week when I broke up with her ass. And so yeah, I'll break up with her, but the point is that she tried to entice a threesome, propose open relationship, and I'm like, fuck no, that and you. That's not happening. And sure as shit, I moved out that very day. The rest of my shit, well, some of it, most of it anyway, moved into that storage spot. I was alternating between living in my car, my college friend, my bandmate's house, because we played in a rock band, and a cousin of mine that was killed not too long ago, but that's neither here nor there. But I was alternating between these spots at the time and graduated from college. Yay, whoopee-doo, how you doing? It's me. And so, I said all of that bullshit, my man, to say this. These chicks will try any fucking thing to do to keep you as a simp, a sucker, something she can change, a mental project, right? To where she can try to get you to do almost anything, to accept any of her bad behavior. Like, what's his name always says, when an open relationship is being fucking proposed, she's basically shopping for your replacement.
Yep.
It's a monkey branching in progress.
Well, I look at it at any dude that she's friends with is your replacement.
An opportunity.
What happened to me was when I talked to her about it was like I don't want to be in an open relationship, and like she's like, we're not in an open relationship, we're like whatever, it doesn't matter. It's like, well, if anybody you're gonna be talking to, I'm gonna fucking be suspect of. I mean, she's like, well, if you're in a place where you can keep me, then what does it matter? I'm like, what?
Narcissist.
I literally said, what? What the fuck do you mean by that, bitch? I didn't say bitch. I said what? What the fuck does that mean? Like, if you want to keep me, then you're gonna fucking try to keep me. Like, that's bullshit.
I'm a genie in a bottle, gotta rub me the right way. Shit. Fuck that.
And right now I'm done with this conversation because I'm already pissed off and drunk and depressed about this, and I don't want to talk to you in an online forum about this, guys. Like, I love talking to you guys about this, but I don't want to talk to you about this with you guys online. And I'm just gonna say,
oh, go ahead.
Before I go, what do you got? I'm gonna be leaving soon.
In the future, it's gonna be some fantastic motherfucking moments. Back to the single man shit, if that does happen. You get to fucking play the games whenever you want. You ain't gotta be suspect and wondering. You ain't gotta be, looking over your shoulder or, judging who's good and who's not and whatnot. You don't have to be in a state of constant, I wouldn't say fear, but,
wondering whether she's actually being faithful or not.
Wait.
None of that shit. You gotta worry about that.
Chaos knows me enough. I'm not the kind of guy, and I'm the fucking loser that doesn't get any.
He like me. He's attracted to women, but women ain't really attracted to him.
Yeah. So fucking what?
Yeah.
You gotta be the guy that enjoys your own company.
Exactly. Oh, shit!
That's it. I mean, damn, there's a lot of fucking agents in that bitch. Well, I hope I didn't, further arouse the brother into wanna throw his bottle at something or some bitch or someone, you know. But shit, not only is this a gaming channel, but last time I checked, this is, you know, it's for men, right?
Yep. Most of my subscribers are men.
Absolutely. So,
Actually, almost all of them are men. There's shit. There's probably like 6 women that are subscribed to my channel.
I'm surprised you even know that. I'm not even able to know that shit.
I gotta pay attention to my analytics.
But shit, only motherfucking female I see so far, or if you want to call it that, what, Crystal Kitten?
Yeah.
Alright. Because I have to be careful about who I call, you know, people that sound like female over fucking...
There's Allie, there's Dark, there's Rosie Wren, the queen of YouTube, now and forever.
God. Royalty complex.
Yeah. The name itself is a mouthful.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, what is up with these chicks? Royalty, bro.
I don't know. They want to be a queen, man. Royalty. You will worship and bow before me.
Fuck.
Like, goddamn, like.
Yeah. I'm sorry that this is happening to you, bro, but...
Like, how do you expect to be treated like a queen when you acting like a joker? When you acting like a jester? A scullery wench.
Concubine, really? Yeah,
scullery
wench. There you go.
wench.
Yeah, that sounds better. Shit. Basically. Fucking scullery ass wenches, man. Scullery wench. I'm start calling bitches that. Or skeezers. Bring back skeezers and heifers.
Skeezers and heifers.
Like my mom used to say, you heifer? You funky heifer. Get the fuck out.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, these motherfucking agents. Agent Smith is getting on that ass, boy.
That's partly me.
I'm waiting. The fuck? This fucking game. You would think that motherfuckers being that a lot more people play it internationally, that, you know, you'd get some action at this time of night.
Oh, no, I'm in a single lobby.
I'm in fucking,
I'm in a
North
single player
American
lobby.
region.
Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, no, I'm in a single player lobby.
Damn motherfuckers. Now for your game, you gotta have an eye like a fucking eagle. I don't see how you seeing these motherfuckers. Little moving ass dots and shit behind you.
The mini map is my one of my best friends.
Yeah, I guess so. How this works, I guess. Fucking mini maps, bro.
Oh yeah, if it wasn't for this mini map, bro, I would have died a long time ago. More than once. How in the fuck do I get up there now?
Go ahead and expand that bitch.
Oh. It's right here. Oh.
What a fucking outlaw. Yeah, man. I mean, like, shit. Fucking Hammer's cool people.
Oh yeah.
Always.
Hammer was actually one of the first few people I found. There was him. And I think the other one was, it was James Von Maxwell, there was Sandman, there was Hammerhand. And it was through Hammerhand and James Von Maxwell that I found Undead Chronic. You cunt! That I found Undead Chronic. And it was also through James Von Maxwell that I found. Well, Bob was already there, but yeah.
You know, when it comes to the circle, a lot of
There
the
was
inner circle, a lot of that
Brandon
is Hammer.
Trueblood, and Brandon Trueblood also was he's probably up there in like the 10, 15 people that I found when I first going down my rabbit hole journey.
Yeah.
It just started with what group of who says don't rely on a man for anything ever. And that's how my rabbit hole. That's how my journey started. And it was through that I learned feminism was a cancer.
And yeah, that's.
Well, it was literally like I didn't. If you ain't looking for it, you don't know. But like I started. Once I learned that, I started doing research, and it led me down it sent me towards shit about communism. Yeah, that's the part that was like, what the fuck? And lo and behold, you know, I just sat there and I just started listening and listening and listening and listening. And I was like, holy shit! Feminism's a Marxist ideology. And then I listened to the brothers and the sisters, and I said, holy shit! This racism thing is Marxism. And then I started listening to the Alphabet Mafia. It was the same goddamn shit. I was like, son of a bitch, it's all the same ideology. And people look at me confusing.
All of that.
It
was pretty much oversimplified, you know. I mean, well, I wouldn't say oversimplified. For me, it was basically just, you know, living in a household. Okay, my household was definitely, okay, for the first 10 years, yeah, your common American military fucking family.
Yeah.
Till my 10th year of life, and then it just all went, and not in a good way.
Yeah.
The fucking 90s and shit. When the 90s hit, bro, it was a motherfucking problem because shit, dad was gone, and then shit, and it wasn't really due to the fault of, well, okay, you probably could say that because he was in the military. Of course, you're gonna move here, you're gonna move there, you're gonna move every fucking where.
Right.
And then it was just myself, my sister, and then my mother. And that old speech that a brother would get at this point. Yeah, you're the man of the house, baby.
Oh, yeah.
All this goofy ass shit.
Yep.
I mean, so
before you're even ready to be an adult, you're thrust into a position of adulthood while still a child yourself. Because I got that dumbass speech after my dad deleted himself. Because my mom tried to stunt. My mom tried to stunt. I was 15 years old. It's for the better. My dad was an alcoholic. He's an abusive piece of shit. So it was a good thing that happened. He is rotting in hell where he belongs. The fun thing, I asked my mom this while she was still, I guess, senile, I guess would be the appropriate word, because once she stopped doing the treatments to fight the cancer, it was like she got dementia or Alzheimer's. No, more dementia than anything. Because she could remember, she remembered us, you know, me and my brother, and she remembered people. She just got really loopy. Loopy doopy. Yeah.
And
But
it
I
takes
asked
a
her.
toll after a while.
Oh, yeah. But I asked her, I was like, so we've kind of talked about this because, you know, growing up, me and my brother were forced to go to church. But I never once saw my dad set foot in a church. And I asked her, it was like, so what was Dad's... Oh, he was an atheist. He didn't believe in God. I'm like, okay. And I was like, Mom, what side did Dad lean politically? And she said, Democrat. And I said, huh? She's like, huh, what? I was like, it all makes sense. It's like, what do you mean? Like, well, I've been doing some studying and some researching, and I've kind of noticed a pattern amongst men that are Democratic and men that are atheists. And they happen to have a very almost abusive like side. And that was a interesting little tidbit of information I'd come across. I should have bookmarked this shit. But it all started to make sense. Like, well, how are you getting all this? Oh, it's just, some of it's just hypotheticals. But I'm just kind of noticing patterns in behaviors amongst the groups. That's all.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was a bit similar, but then again, yeah, it contrasts pretty sharply. Cause I'm like, okay, after being in this military family, let me tell you, both of my parents smoked and drank. Both of my parents, but it was really mostly my mother was the one that was the abusive one. My mother was the type that was very abusive and really, you know, this and that. And then my father was the one that was like mealy mouth. He didn't say much of anything. He really didn't get to express himself really. He was often and always getting interrupted in a lot of conversations. He really couldn't speak for himself at all. My mom would interrupt him and
Sounded like
sort
your
of like
mom
the
was
translator.
kind of a Karen.
And Eliza Minnelli at the same fucking time, because she abused the fuck out of him. And she would beat the hell out of the guy, and poor guy. But then again, he was no good either. I mean, but most of this shit was really on my mom. She would often, you know, beat us stuff. You know, she did a lot of the disciplinarian stuff in the household. She really basically whipped us with any fucking thing she could get her hands on. Her favorite, but her weapon of choice was the extension cord, bro. And it was hell. It hurt. So,
Oh yeah.
you know, it was like this. And I still got the battle scars too to prove that. When they had divorced, when I came up, as I was like 12. I got the man of the house speech, you know how this shit goes. And then after this, I pretty much was a guy in a household with 2 women. It felt like fucking 4. But it didn't get any better when my mom moved with my aunt, who was also coming up off a divorce. And she had a boy and a girl, actually. And so it was myself, sister, 2 of my cousins, boy, girl, and my aunt. Now, my mom was a government addict, bro. She just, as much as she possibly could, in any way she could do, she would depend on the government. Whereas my aunt, however, was the one that would work the hours and bust her ass. You know, she worked kitchen duty. And she's still there. In fact, she's been doing that for a large part of our lives and shit. She's still working there. Long story short, though, I'm in here in this household with them. Every single day we'd fucking watch this damn, we would watch daytime television, and you know what it's chock full of. But at night, being that we lived in, you know, Oklahoma, we would watch Rush Limbaugh by night, which was not a good thing either, you know. So fast forward a little further, the family grew apart. That particular setup grew apart. I went to high school, yada yada, was going to the military, and it really started to I really started getting awakened to the relations between male and female. I mean, why is this double standard like this? Why is this lady getting more, more aid and help from the government than any man could? And I figured it out. It was welfare, and this was the vehicle, and they would be the vectors carrying this shit. And I thought it was, and being that my mom liked living this way, I thought it was cool to tell another family about it. This white family came from Buffalo, New York, tried to tell them about it, and, and they were like, no, dude, yes, this is not the way to do that. You shouldn't do it. And because what you're doing is you're taking food out of their mouths. And I'm like, really? I don't know. I don't see that. And so fast forward a little later into my high school years, and I'm like, I thought I was cool. Every first of the month, really, we would get these, books of money, and I'm like, hey, this is great. There's really food stamps. Come to think about it, as it turned out, food coupons.
I remember that shit too, because when we moved back here. Yep, when we got back here, my mom got us on that shit, and I was embarrassed as fuck. Like, I didn't tell nobody. I didn't tell because I'd always heard don't welfare. No.
We were taught to have no shame. You know what I'm saying? And being in a black family, we're like, mom was like, they owe us anyway. White man owe us anyway. You might as well take it. I'm like,
I was told cover your shame and all that shit.
Yeah. And during these years, high school years, I thought it was cool to watch a little Beavis and Butthead when it first came out. It was on fucking Liquid Television, and then they moved on. And I was like, yeah, they're gonna make it with a show. This shit is gonna be awesome. That is a crazy fucking mask, a paper bag. But anyway, I'm like, this is cool, and I would go to school, tell people about Beavis and Butthead, and tell my mom about it, and they would all fucking shame me, like, Daddy's all white. Why you doing what white folk do? And I'm like, God. And then I'm ashamed about it. I'm embarrassed about it, and I didn't, I was like, no, I gotta keep my blackness. I can't, do this shit, right? This is wrong, so I stopped doing the shit. But only in private, Because back before I was telling people, I used to watch not only just Yo MTV Raps, and this is when, of course, MTV was actually MTV and shit.
Yeah, they showed music videos.
Right. 120 minutes, Dreamtime, Buzz Clips, the grunge era.
Love Line with Dr. Drew.
I would change it because it was too
adulty.
Shit. It was, well, looking back at it now, I considered it, I got the words for it. I finally figured out why I didn't watch it, because it was too, gynocentric to me, I hated it. It was like, this is centered on the chicks and shit. Why y'all always, showing all the bitches more love?
Because it was MTV. Because it was MTV. They got to cater to the bitches.
Yep. Sure as shit. And, you know,
Good night, Garrett
moving
Grant.
a little
Thanks for
more
swinging by, buddy.
Garrett Grant
yeah, man.
said,
Thank you.
"Good night, everyone."
Swinging a little forward. This is supposed to lock you motherfuckers in, not chase you away. But anyway, I'm on this shit, and I'm being shamed of it because, you know, it's considered to be white shit. Then I'm like, oh, fuck this. I get into the military and everything, and, you know, I told you about that military story, how I got in, how I got out, and all of that shit happened. But then when I got out of the military, I got into my first long-term cohabitation. As was with a black chick. She wasn't really that much to look at, but damn goodness, she had a good heart on her. You know, she was a great heart, a good personality to be around. I liked her. And what she lacked in a lot of looks, she sure made up for it in body and you know, head game and, you know, a great personality to boot when we're out of the bedroom. You know, lady in the streets, freak in the sheets. You know how that go. And so one time, and this was my fault. I broke up with her and ran the fuck off to another state. And, you know, I finally meet my father after these years, finally confront him about this shit, and he told me his side of the story. Because for the whole time, my mother was always telling me bad shit about him, would always badmouth him in every single way. And so I come at him with it. And so he's like, the one thing I did remember out of those conversations is that he said this: you will see the truth for what it's worth. And I get into that cohabitation, break that up, move back with the bitch. But this time I'm moving, to her homeland, no longer in my home state, but to her home state, which was way up in the Midwest. And so I'm living here in the Midwest, and I'm with her. I get tired of her, and so I let it loose. I tell her everything that was on my mind, and as to why, we should not be together. I was using her, man. I was just not giving a fuck, and I told her that, honestly. And so we broke up. I'm in the Springs. Okay, so I moved to Colorado at this time, and so I get with this one chick that I was, talking with behind the ex-chick's back. But I finally get to meet this chick, and I get with her. I did the wrong thing, dude, and fucking cream pied the bitch. I did it, but I did it anyway. She gets pregnant and then loses the kid.
Oh,
so I'm like,
man.
Yeah, it was hard as hell for her, but as a person, she was a piece of shit. And then I was always wondering why. Why were you the one that owes child support? Why are you the one that have to do all of these visits and shit? And I never found out, at the time I didn't know why. As it turns out, this bitch was a speed freak.
Ooh.
And she was into that Piscante really fucking hard. Fast forward a little further, I meet my first child's mother. And so I'm with her, and she used to be friends with this chick that miscarried the kid. And so I got with that bitch, monkey branch to this bitch. So I'm the one doing the monkey branch now, right? And she was a hardcore fucking feminist. She went both ways, but I didn't give a fuck because she was hot. She looked like Kelly Kapowski from Saved by the fucking Bell.
Okay.
I liked this bitch. She was fucking hot, right? And this is when I started getting with white women pretty tough. And I did it because you know how, when you had described earlier why why these Beckys
sticking
would
it
get
to the
with
white
Tyrones
man, and them sticking it to the white man. Everybody sticking it to the white man. God damn it.
So I was sticking it to the black sister, my mother. I was sticking it to, I was getting on her nerves. I was, putting my middle finger up and saying, fuck you, I can date white bitches. You're pissed off that your dad did it. There's a reason why he did it. There was a reason why he did it, and never went back to black ever since. He's with a Hispanic chick now, but anyway, back to this shit. My baby mama. And so I'm with this bitch for what has to be 3, maybe 4 years, and you know, my mom comes up to visit us and shit. She gets into this bullshit about not having, she didn't want to have, she was a fucking racist, because black people can be, believe it or not.
Oh no, I'm very, 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 very familiar with how. Most of the, it's fucking crazy because most of the racist experiences I've ever met were from people of color.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Colorist as fuck. And you want to know, you know, the most colorist person, the most racist person I met in my life, it wasn't those white guys. It wasn't that white kid in Tennessee back in my dad's home state that called me a nigga in with the hard R in the Walmart. It wasn't the Aryan Brotherhood fella, that the bald Aryan Brotherhood fella that kicked me out of his house because I was black in Oklahoma City. It was because, you know, it was my mom that was the one. It was my mom that was the whole time, because she didn't even like light-skinned people, you know, that were black, that identified as black.
Didn't even like them the macchiato color. Goddamn. So if they weren't like under the bed black, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah. So it was like this, and so. And it was crazy, Lou. Rewind it back, because this is when my parents was married. I caught my mom kissing on a fucking, kissing on a Mexican dude, which was my sister's brother-in-law. Well, excuse me, my aunt's brother-in-law. I caught her kissing on this motherfucker, trying to get with this motherfucker. And she tried to justify herself by saying, well, your dad tried to get with some, and you know what? She was right. I seen my dad getting with someone else. Because my dad was fucking getting with, and they were still technically married at the time. So this was in the throes of the divorce. Fast forward back to me, and I'm in this relationship with my first baby's mother. We finally we have the child and everything. We're together. We were doing fine, but my mother was racist to the point to where she did not like. She wanted a picture with my kid, my sister's two boys, and that was it. She didn't want a family picture with me, my baby's mother, my mom, me, my baby's mother, her son, because she had a son before getting with me, and I played stepdaddy to this white boy, you know. And, you know, I raised him pretty much like any other father would raise a child, you know, and when he would fuck up, I would get on him, I would swat him. And shit, and be damned if anybody said anything about it, because the mother gave me the okay, you know. But anyway, my mom was racist to that point. And then speaking of which, right, and this was in the throes of that relationship with this lady. We were getting close to the end, because one night I came home from my job, and, you know, my mom, you know, she acts like she's acting, she can play a good role. She was acting like she was cool and shit. She was out in the front porch chilling and drinking, and I get back home, and, you know, I throw back a few beers, because shit, I'm off work, I want to unwind. And so, me and my mom talking, and then this random white fella come up, which is my neighbor. We lived in this fourplex, and the fucker, you know, ended up saying something that was remotely racial, and my mom, you know, fires back off with a comment of her own, and then, you know, I thought nothing of it. You know, I was like, oh my god, here's my mom again, and here goes this fucker again with their bullshit. I come back out, we chill, and she steps up to this guy's face. And so she points on his chest, hits him. He fucking swings on her. She hits the fucking window, a plate glass window. He hits the window of the studio room. And at this point, I gotta fight, Chaos. I gotta fight. I gotta whoop this motherfucker's ass, because he hits my mom's. And so I'm over here, and whooping on him, you know, punching on him. I see his nephew at the corner of my eye, and he looked like he was about to jump in. So I pulls out my fucking pocket blade knife, my fucking box cutter knife, you know, with the fucking razors that you refill every now and again. And so I'm cutting on this motherfucker's temple, cutting, hoping that I hit something vital, right? And I get back on that, and so it was kind of like a fight. And then his girlfriend jumps in the shit, so it's like 3 against 2. And then my girlfriend, you know, she puts, you know, my baby's mother, she puts the kids in the rooms and shit, stays in the house. You know, I don't know. Did she even call the fucking cops? I don't even remember. I'm like, and then I look up at her like, do you want to get into this or what? Like, what the fuck? Because my hold on that one guy I was cutting on was slipping. This fucker was about to get out. And so there's that. I get my ass whooped. And then, you know, the tussle ends. And cops come. I go to the fucking ER. I get my hand sewed up. And that was it. Now, a few months later, we move into a new pad. And my cousin didn't even make it to fucking 26 or whatever. He gets killed. Come to find out, one of my cousins set him up. Fuck. I come back from the funeral distraught, broken, and my baby's mom wasn't worth a fuck. Didn't help me. The best she thought she can do was give me sex. I didn't even want it. I'm like, get the fuck away from me, man. You didn't even have my back in that fucking fight. Leave me alone. And from that day forward, we started going apart. And it came to the point to where I left her. I left the family. I left that shit. And got me an apartment of my own. And the rest, you know, fast forward a little further. I get into that relationship I told you about with the chick that I got with the drunk black chick that I was getting with that kept getting in the fights. After that, I started hearing about, you know, this, I don't know, this one YouTube video. It was funny, how to break up with your woman. And I'm like,
oh no.
Okay, this is pretty cool. So I was like, okay, maybe I should try this. But I didn't really try that. I tried a few little tips, I guess, out of that, I guess. You know, whatever. And so, a little after that, I find this fella named Razorblade Candy and TFM a little later. I mean, after breaking up with that crazy bitch and shit, and I'm living in my car, and I'm, you know, listening to him, TFM, Barbarossa, Spetsnaz, Stardust, Liberation Y, aka Archangel at the time. And so I scope out South Dakota and I'm like, okay, maybe this is a place I should move to. And I finally get to South Dakota because by this time it's been a year since I've seen or even spoken with my daughter. The last time I spoke with my daughter, she was in elementary school.
Oh, damn.
And to keep myself from fighting, to keep myself from hitting or assaulting my baby's mother on school ground, mind you, when this is all happening, I give my daughter my number, I walk away, haven't seen her since. I get to South Dakota and, you know, this is when I start my content and everything. And this was like about 4-5 years ago to the day, I think. So anniversary, right? And that's when I started making MGTOW content. I burned shit. Okay, there's this grill, this gazebo outside my apartment. And then there's the community grill. And so I throw in all sorts of fucking lump wood, charcoal, you name it, paper. And I just turn on the YouTube, and this is back before the this was before the first or the second apocalypse, I think. And from that day forward, I've been making content ever since. Yeah. How I get the name Psyche Soap? From some hippie movie I used to watch when I was a kid called The Trip.
The Trip.
Peter Fonda movie. In the background, there's this fake commercial that plays called Psyche Soap, right? By this group called the Electric Fag. And I'm like, you know what? Excuse me. And I was really big off into meditation back then. So why don't I make some content, guided meditations for men that have found the red pill and shit, you know, because there's something better. And, you know, and yeah, the red pilled rages can be very destructive, but it can also be constructive too, to
When
where
it's
you
used
do
the right
find,
way.
yeah, to where you do find red pilled bliss. And that's what I was trying to cultivate while doing the meditations. It catches fire, all right? Vincent announces that he's sick. I do a meditation for him. Vincent responds to it. You know, may he rest in peace. He's no longer with us. I do a meditation for Sifu Black Irish. And the good thing about Sifu, this was crazy. You know, he responds to me, but what he did, it was kind of like a Corona commercial. And it was like, I was like, why did you do it like that, Sifu? Was like, this is how I meditate, bro. Like, cool. And may he, you know, rest in paradise as well. And
I got to not meet him, but had a couple of very pleasant conversations with him
oh yeah,
before he passed.
Oh, Sifu or Vincent?
Sifu, I never got to talk to Vincent. I popped up in a couple of his streams, but most of the time I was catching his stuff on the after.
Yeah. Yeah, wow. While the brother was alive, I did a meditation on life and death, namely death, and he gave it a wonderful review. It was, you know, back and forth in correspondence. I mean, the man was busy, so he really didn't have enough time, you know, to even get whatever the hell he was trying to get together, let alone speak with, you know, lower subscriber count guys like us and shit. You know. And so that was my encounter with Vincent. Now with Hammer, it was crazy because shit, you know, after knowing he was a white nationalist, and that was a no-no, you know, when I was growing up, you know, you never fucked around with those guys. You never talked to those guys. You know, they were racist. You never, but no, man, it was even before I got up with Hammerhand, this brother I knew in Colorado, and the moment he started talking about shortwave radios, man, this motherfucker ended up being the coolest guy I ever met. His name was Cowboy. Not MGTOW Cowboy, but he was you know, he was MGTOW in all but name, really, you know. But, yeah, he announced that he was a white nationalist in one of his videos, Hammer did, and I was like, man, so what? I was cool with a few AB brothers, you know what I'm saying? They was only like that because they had to survive in prison.
Right.
That's usually the main reason why they become that. Either that, or they're abused and bullied around by black people, and that does happen. And I acknowledge that pain.
That was me in junior high. Oh my God. I just got lit up like the Chinese New Year.
You know, because that's not cool. I mean, when that does happen, you know, because when I was a kid and I was taught all of this bullshit by my mother and shit like that, you know, I thought it was a good thing to punch a Nazi and all of that shit. But until my encounter with that Aryan Brotherhood fellow when he got out of prison, and speaking with Hammerhand, and for real, Hammerhand is cooler than, him announcing that he was a white nationalist, don't let that fool you, no. You know, that guy was, you know, that guy's really insightful, and so...
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, you know, and after encountering him, bro, I've gotten more people on my channel through him than anybody. I've met more MGTOW through him than anybody I knew. Not even the black community put me on. A lot of them were, you know, a lot like my mom, all colorist and shit and racist. Colorist as fuck, let alone racist. They was racist against each other, being colorist and shit. And so, yeah, I'm like, okay, cool. This Hammerhand brother's pretty cool. He, you know, I'm gonna kick it with him for a while. Gotten on his show and one time, and I'm like, the motherfucker's insightful. And he dug, you know, he came to a lot of the, he would be in the comments into the meditations, and when I started doing the buckets, he would, damn, you just fucking inglorious bastards, that bitch. Damn, she dead, bro. That's overkill.
I was just making sure, man. You know, zombies and shit, bro. Zombies and shit, bro. You know, you never know. And they got, they got a fucking brick of weed, fucking broke out on the pool table. Got some.
You might want to get that.
How? Oh, these assholes are putting powdered milk in the fucking cocaine.
That's how they do it,
And
bro.
baking soda. What the fuck? Man.
That's not how you do it.
No, that is not. That's how you get your ass beat and then your own stash stolen.
Yep. Hell fucking yeah.
Find
Either
the
by
comment.
other fucking rival robbers / dealers or fucking cops.
No, the people you sell to. I was one of those crazy bastards. I did the little taste test. This tastes funny. Hold on a second. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Come to find
This
out
is
they put fucking. Yep. We went back to the dude's house. We kicked the door in. We fucking went into his house, held him at gunpoint, said, you cut our shit. We want your shit. And took his shit.
There you go.
Then we went back to our place and did all of his shit. And that was it.
It was the real shit, wasn't it? It didn't make you shit, did
Oh
it?
no, oh no, it was real shit.
Shit.
It made my gums go numb and everything. I'm like, yeah, boy.
Oh man, all like Flavor Flav. But yeah, man, it was kind of like how that little segment we just did was kind of like that one segment in fucking The Wire where they say shit throughout the whole fucking crime scene. Oh man, that was dope shit. But yeah, man, yeah, I've met more brothers like yourself and everything through Hammer. A lot of my guys, and Tico Trent is another one. You know.
There's another one. I haven't seen him stream in a long time. Is Red Pill Rican.
You don't mean Kendall Rican, right?
I think it was. He might have changed. I thought it was Red Pill Rican.
Okay. There's a lot. I mean, the only Rican I can think of is Kendall Rican. And that's also who I met through
Very
Hammer.
well might be him.
Now, Kendall Rican is still doing it. In fact, he did he always does this one shit because he's fucking paranoid of YouTube, and I understand, right? He'll do his little show, but he would move the show over to a little known ass alternate in the asshole of the internet podcasting thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, bro, it's okay. I mean, if the bitch happens to kick you out, pull an undead and start another 13 channels. What is he on, 20 now? Shit.
Chronic, I think he's on 15, 16, or 18.
Yeah, man, that motherfucker damn near on 20. God damn it. But yo, Yeetus is kicking ass still, you know.
Yeah, he's
Big
still
up to
going.
Yeet. Shit. Heard about, yeah, they were talking about him and Grey Ghost
Found
last
him
night.
through.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, it's through Chronic, yeah. It's either him or Manic that I'd heard about Yeetus.
Yeah. Whole Chronic's still doing his thing. I was on his show one time too as well.
I've never been on his show, but I would like to pick his brain and maybe do a gaming stream with him. Because I see him do these gaming streams all the time, and it's like, fuck, dude, I'm a gamer. Let's go, bro. We fucking agree on a good deal of shit, so we'll have some fun.
I don't know. It takes a lot of setting up with him, whereas with you, it's immediate as fuck.
It
And
could
that's
be
cool.
whenever, wherever, because I generally stream twice a day.
Damn, KR, shit.
Oh, it's once in the morning and once in the evening. It's from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. and 4 p.m. or 11 p.m. to 4 a.m.
Come to think of it, yeah, your ass do. Like, damn, bro. Do you
Almost
even
like
sleep?
clockwork. Yeah, I do. In fact, I'm oh god, I'm well past my bedtime right now.
Mine too.
After I finish this little thing that I'm doing, I'm gonna be going to bed. Yo, you need to die, homie. There
I'm
we
gonna finish this little
go.
thing I got going as well, and you know, shit. I'd have thought BT would be up, but he was already up here with us. He'll probably be on here in about 4 hours.
He just go back to sleep. Some people, they wake up in the middle of the night, take a shit or a piss, and they swing through here while they're doing their business.
Like many often do.
That'd be SCE right there.
SE, motherfucking. Yeah, that's another fella too.
Yep, he's the one that, like me and the Manic Mechanic were supposed to get together and do some some video game streams, but it's just, a lot of it is conflict of, scheduling.
Yeah, it usually is like that.
And then there's times where it's,
motherfucker.
I'm able to play, but he's already in his thing, and I'm just like, bro, come on, send me an invite. And I get ignored. I'm just like, damn. He was playing, oh god, it's kind of like Smash Brothers. It's got like Shaggy and all them characters.
And Warner's motherfuckers, yeah.
I can't
Kinda
remember
like
the
that.
name of it. Yeah, but it was like Shaggy went Kaioken and shit like that, and
What the fuck?
he had like this red ass aura that he put off around him and shit. It was weird. It wasn't bad. It's a free to play game. Multiverses. That was it. That was the game he was playing. It's like, bro, I'm on. Let's go. And he never sent me an invite. I was like, all right, I guess this isn't gonna happen. So I sent him a message in the Discord, said whenever you're ready to set something up, just give me a time and a date.
Yeah, some of these motherfuckers really do be on they busy.
Mm.
Seriously. I mean, pretty much like what is called like the Tico sphere. Okay, with Tico Tran, it'd be myself, Tico, Baron Yam, Hidden MGTOW, fucking True Sherm, and Mr. Forma sometimes.
Yeah.
And
I like True Sherm.
yeah, that's one of me amigos, the three
I've been
amigos.
subscribed to that motherfucker for fucking ever too.
Oh yeah. He'll game with you too, if you know. But he's an Xboxer.
Oh, see. I'm limited
He can
access.
switch.
I have access to whatever the Xbox Game Pass on the PC gives me.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's the way he go, the way he roll. Yeah, him. This is another motherfucking man that can do
I'm
this.
always looking for MGTOW and Red Pill content creators at game to fucking, cause that's shit. Talk about that shit. I'm about fucking spreading the truth, man. I want the truth. I'm tired of these lies. I'm tired of being lied to. I'm tired of being gaslit. Tired of the projection. I want the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the goddamn truth. So help me God. Cause
You goddamn right.
this is fucking lying shit, dude. It's like I'll tell you, I was 7th grade, and I'd probably say before that I started noticing things were fucked up, but it was really around that time where it's like I started noticing things aren't exactly right. then
Man,
I got,
especially when we hit adolescence. Yeah.
and this was the early 90s, like 90, 92, 93.
I know.
I mean, and I'm noticing this shit. And I got falsely pound me too'd, and that was when I started noticing something. There's a big double standard here with boys and girls, you know, because this chick was able to hit the shit out of me, but the instance I fucking socked it to her, I'm suddenly a bad guy. And it's like, what? She hit me first. Well, you're not supposed to hit girls. Well, she's not supposed to hit me. Well, you go tell on somebody. Well, I tell people, nobody does anything about it. God forbid I go tell on another guy, then I get jumped by his fucking friends for snitching.
Mm-hmm.
So what the fuck am I supposed to do, principal?
And principal,
Zero tolerance for no. The principal was a female at the time.
Oh,
and because it was two girls against little old me, I instantly, no fucking. She said I groped her thigh. I did no such thing. She took my friend's money, set it on her fucking knee. I took the money off her knee and gave it back to my fucking friend. But because her and her fucking friend said I groped her thigh, it was 2 against 1. I got in trouble. And you know what happened to me? I got suspended for 3 days. You know what else happened to me? I got my ass beat. Not because of the false sexual assault claim, because I got suspended.
Fuck her, man.
So, I come back from a 3-day suspension with nothing but hate and animosity in my heart. And this bitch goes off and says the wrong thing, and I just whack, put the correction side of my hand upside her head. And you know what happened after that? After I got my licks, she quit being a cunt to me.
Yeah. Funny how that happens.
It's like, Jesus
Funny
Christ.
how that bullshit happens, dude.
It's like, I don't like I don't like it getting to that point. I'm not a huge fan of violence. I'm not a huge fan of violence, but I will advocate for violence if it's justifiable.
Rules of engagement.
It's like, I don't want to get violent, but I will. I don't want to maim you and break bones, but I'm gonna try if you get me to that point. You better hope I just choke you out. Because that's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and wrap my arm around your neck and put you to sleep. Because I don't want to hurt you. Because I know what I could do. And that shit scares me.
Yeah, man.
It fucking scares me because I know what I'm capable of, so I'm gonna try and choke a motherfucker out before I. Otherwise, I'm grabbing the closest fucking thing and I'm beating them until they stop moving.
Goddamn thing. Shame that they don't see it as them poking a bear. You know, when basically
Well, it's because
they're
they hear-
fucking arousing someone's nature.
It's because they hear we're equals all the time. It's like, you know, you see a fucking chimpanzee. Oh, that scrawny little thing ain't gonna do nothing to me. And then, goddamn, that thing rip your fucking face off.
Oh, yeah.
Without a second goddamn thought. It's like, oh, look at the little bear. It's so cute. Oh, why is this bear eating me? Because it's a vicious fucking animal.
And you became one of them things that make you go down. And that was on one of my things that make you go down.
Damn.
Cute little boo-boo looking motherfucking bear, and she all hugging on it, kissing on it, and then all of a sudden that motherfucking bear boo-boo took a chunk out that bitch's nose.
Like, bitch, know your place.
I'm telling you. Yeah, she had fucking supermodel ass looks and thought that shit was cute, and she lost those looks for a good long time.
Oh, man, that's something else I need to get rid of is elective surgeries.
Oh, yeah. This is just insane, bro.
Now, for, like, corrective surgery, like, if they get maimed or something, I could understand. But if there's nothing really wrong with them,
yeah,
there's no need
except
for it.
I'm not happy about who I am and shit.
I
Yeah,
need to
man.
make myself look as fake on the outside as I am on the inside, please.
get the Michael Jackson complex. No, bitch, that is not what this is for.
Oh, they start identifying as a he.
Yeah, man. Oh, gone, girl. And I mean gone, girl. Seriously, get the fuck on. Cause this is just that shit. But we're expected to make this shit normalized for some reason. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
nah, I'm not about the normalization of bad ideas. Which is why I'm all for. Which is why I'm all for the abolition of Marxism and any kind of Marxist ideology. Because that's just a bad idea that should have been wiped from the ether a fucking couple centuries ago.
I'm sorry, but it's kind of oversimplifying things. Anyone with a fucking utopianist ideology of any sort, and this isn't just in Marxist, anybody with that shit has got to go. You know? Yeah, we'd all like to see, this perfect world of harmony and all of this bullshit. But come on, man. You are in what is called the real world, and they don't call it the real world for nothing.
No, human nature is very real, and it is very, very, very cruel, yes.
Shit, cruel,
And it's a funny
ugliest monster
thing,
you could ever see.
there's a book out there. It's been around for a really long time, and yeah, it's been kind of altered a little bit, like words have been omitted and stuff like that. But it shows you a gateway into human nature.
What's that?
It's a basic instruction before leaving Earth, the Bible.
Oh man, yes. But the same thing could be said about the Quran. The same thing could be said about the Bhagavad Gita.
They're all
They're
derived.
but basically you're just saying that they have red pills in them.
Oh God, yes. There's so much red pill, especially in the Bible alone.
Yeah.
But you got to get the right Bible. These newer, more modern day versions or bastardized versions of it.
Hell, even the older ones were.
Mhm.
I mean, that's one cave dweller to another cave dweller it's a game of telephone as to how every holy book was written.
Oh, I mean, essentially, what was it? Patriarchy was the passing down of the moral laws, traditions, and all that stuff. And that's how
So they say, 'cause it's
that's
a
how
theory.
that's how they passed down. That's how that's how everything was passed down, was through word of mouth. And then 2,000 years later, when they've developed writing and all that, that's when they started writing everything down. Now, throughout the ages, corrupt people have come in and altered and bastardized the word, omitting things and cutting things out. Constantine's very guilty of it. He edited and altered a whole lot when he brought in the.
James is very guilty of it too.
Yep,
Believe it
he
or not.
is. He is. He brought his book was his rewritten version was to omit divorce because he wanted to get a divorce. And it was frowned upon in the it was frowned upon to get a divorce. So what better way to, make it not frowned upon than getting it out of the Bible altogether?
Yeah. Excuse me.
It's like people don't seem to realize, like, they're all separation of church and state, but the church and state regulated each other. And
In
the
their
whole,
own ways, yes.
yeah, the church was like, whoa, that's not aligned with God, and then, but again, it comes down to when you get corrupt people in those positions, things happen.
Yeah.
And the
With
church,
any form of government.
yep, the church gave up its right to espouse the gospel when they took the tax breaks.
Oh boy, this is right wing as fuck. But
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna be labeled a right wing extremist, I might as well just say what I think.
okay, cool. When I walk up to this is how I see it. And call me a fence sitter or a milquetoast, middle of the roader, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when people go blaring out, this is a democracy. This is a fucking democracy. Deal with it. I go, no, man. This is a constitutional republic also.
Oh, we're straight up constitutional republic. We weren't meant to be a
But then
democracy.
again, hold on, freeze there. Those same people, I also go up to constitutional republic, fellas. No, bud. The Constitution start with the words "we the people." This is a democracy too. Both can be true at the same time.
A representative democracy. You know, the politicians are supposed to represent us, but that's not the case because we have a bunch of interested
Special interest groups.
Yeah, special interest groups that are mainly of the small hat variety.
Right.
You know, like your Schumers and your Pelosi's, even though she claims to be Catholic.
Right.
But for those that have been with me through the solving the mysteries of Babylon the Great, you'll know that Catholicism and Judaism are fairly identical. So, at their cores, so with the idolatry worship and all of that.
And not to mention the fact that Roman Catholicism was a bastardization within its own. I mean, they stole it from the original Christians.
Yep. They the Roman Catholic Church stole Christianity from the original Christians and turned it into what we have nowadays.
I agree.
This bastardized version of Christianity.
Totally agree. That is just wow. And how they just let them do this is insane. And yeah, leave it up to the person with the tiny little hat.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Goddamn tiny hats.
Keep it going.
Yep. Well, they got to maintain their power and control. Because they've been trying to take over the world for a very, very long time.
Yeah. I mean, the world's too big. You really want the
It
fucking
is.
What profits a man? Gains the world.
To view yourself as equal to or greater than God, that alone is they need to humble themselves and get out of their ego.
That's a way of seeing it. Yeah. Yeah.
They
really do.
Definitely need to humble themselves. You know,
no doubt.
And they needed to do it back then, but you know they enjoyed that power and the control and the perks that came with that status, which is why the Pharisees and the Sadducees were in bed with the Roman Catholics, which is exactly why they went to the Roman Catholics to have Jesus dealt with, because they couldn't find he didn't do no wrong other than saying he was the Son of God.
And then you're right.
And
then we go on. You mentioned Constantine earlier.
Well, he come after, but yeah, yep. The Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. That's
Nicene Creed.
Yep. Knights of Nicaea. God damn it, we covered that in chapter 3 yesterday.
Man.
Shit, chapters 9 and 10 are Judaism is communism and Catholicism is communism of this book. So, and I'm gonna start reading from it on Sundays after I get home from work. So if you wanna ingest yourself with some knowledge.
That's what you do on Sundays?
Well, I'll do that after I get off work, and then I'll do a gaming stream with somebody afterwards.
Yeah, then get off their duff and get the fuck on over here to your channel. Shit, and do the thing.
Saturdays. I have somewhat of a schedule. Mondays I generally do anime-based games, like I've been playing Attack on Titan. mainly. The only reason I did Grand Theft Auto is because Bob was supposed to be there and he asked about getting some help and was like, sure. But he stood me up. So
Wasn't Bob here though earlier though?
he was in the chat. He was in the chat, but he wasn't physically home. He's probably at the Ministry of Beer.
Yeah, and I
But,
heard about the situation,
So
man. But
Mondays I do my anime games. Tuesdays are Builder Survival. Wednesdays and Thursdays are pretty much open season. It's whatever I feel like, or someone gets to me first and says, "Hey, let's play this." Then that's what's going to be played. Fridays, as of right now, I'm doing Friday the 13th in the evenings. And in the morning stream, it's just whatever I fucking feel like. I've got some people trying to get me to bring back Jackbox Game Night. But
what's that? Oh,
yeah, we were playing. Yeah, we were playing like Quiplash and Murder Mystery Trivia and shit like that. But the problem with that was lack of people.
Quiplash.
I would only get
Why
like
it could be that because it's cross-platform.
yeah. I would only get like 4 or 5 people a stream on that. Sometimes I get a full lobby, but it was far and few in between. And I would generally give it about a half an hour for my slots to fill up because you could have up to like 8 people, including myself.
Yeah.
So I give it about a half an hour. We sit there and shoot the shit and talk and whatever, and then start the game. But again, less and less people start showing up, so it's like, why the fuck am I even doing this if nobody's gonna show up for it?
Yeah, what would be even the point, you know? And
Yeah,
so
it's like, why am I doing this if nobody's gonna show up? Yeah. So that's when I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start doing Friday the 13th because it's Friday, and why not? So I title it Friday Survivals and Friday the 13th the game. Because I'm getting fried while I'm doing it.
Well, thanks for honoring my dad. I mean, he's a nice axe murderer.
And then
I love my dad.
Saturdays. And then Saturdays we do. We're alternating now. We alternate between Grand Theft Auto 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh shit! Now that's dope. Got to see you doing that a few times. Yeah.
And so this last Saturday we did Red Dead 2. Yeah, I think this is the first time you popped up was during a Red Dead stream. I think it's during a Celebration stream too. Creeping up on one of those too. 12 more subscribers and I'm getting drunk again. I made a deal every 100 subscribers I celebrate by getting drunk. Cuz I don't drink very often. If hardly at all. Like I don't drink at all really. Like I'm once in a blue moon kind of thing.
You just be ripping it. The bong just be ripping.
I would fucking
A wild.
fucking dude. Like, oh God.
Welcome to the stream.
Get fucked up, dude. And it's quick, cause I'm just like score, score like every 30 seconds. I appreciate it, Mullet Man.
I be loving the purple weed though, but I cannot find this shit.
I don't care what it is as long as it does the trick.
Yeah.
And
what you think about purple weed?
I like the sticky icky.
Oh, you like it of any type. You don't
I don't give a shit what the name of it is. I don't care if it's an indica sativa hybrid. As long as it does what it's supposed to do, that's all I fucking care about. And so far, I've only been disappointed a couple times.
Swaggy, Reggie.
Homegrown swag, yes.
Yeah, it's usually that's the culprit.
I've had some homegrown hydroponic that fucking just, whoa. Good time, party fun, bro. Put me in a good mood. Make me an outrovert. Because I'm normally an introvert. I don't know. I become more of a people person.
Oh yeah, them.
Or I became more of a people person. It helps me. Yeah. The sweet Mary Jane allows me to be able to get out there and be a personable person. Hi, Garfield. How you doing, bud?
Oh, where's the lasagna at? Shit.
My feline overlord has graced me with his presence. Hello, mein Führer.
Oh my God. No, you didn't. You about to pull a Count Dank, but with a cat.
Yeah. Hey. I'm a communist cat. Mow. 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 Mow.
I get it. This motherfucker. The motherfucker killed a bunch of motherfucking people accidentally, I've noticed.
Accidentally, yeah. Accidentally, alright. You go shoot them! They speak up against me. Make it look like accident.
Who killed more people on purpose, Stalin or Mao?
Oh, man, see.
I'm gonna say Stalin. Killed more people on purpose than accident.
Yeah.
Because Mao would put a policy in motion, like for instance, the Great Fucking Leap Forward.
Oh,
and he goes,
yeah.
Oopsie, I'm sorry. You know.
Oh, how about that one child policy?
That cultural revolution.
you wanna talk about abortion en masse? Oh God, yeah. But then again, you also go over and I think it was England or Great Britain. Their practice of eugenics was pretty. Like if your IQ was below like 80 something, you were getting put in the dirt because you were deemed too stupid to be allowed to live. You were going to be deemed a hindrance on society.
Were you okay with that or nah?
More at this point, let them live, but don't let them vote.
Right. Fuck yeah.
That right there is like, I don't think everybody should be allowed to vote. That's just the dumbest thing we can do. Because not everybody's gonna fucking do the research. They're just gonna listen to what their news outlets and shit like that. And that was one of the other things why they did the separation of church and state, because they realized the church had a lot of pull.
Absolutely.
When it came to politics, because the preachers were like, "Oh, this guy's a piece of shit," and the congregation be like, "Yeah," because the preachers back then, they were about espousing the truth and preaching the gospel.
Yet they were also about abusing as well.
Yeah,
well
there were some that abused the fuck out of their positions, and those people should have. Oh, they should. They got what they deserved.
Pissed about, kind of like those that were like pissed off at what Martin Luther was trying to do with the Reformation and shit.
The Reformation Church. Yeah, let's see. That's gone really great.
Yeah, and the Inquisition and shit. But I will say this though, that if you really pull out the death toll on that body count ain't really that high compared to what Stalin and Mao did.
Oh, of course not. Communism itself has killed more people. Oh no, they're on par with abortion right now.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, yes.
That's pretty sad that within the time abortion has been somewhat legal here in America, the women here have killed almost as many kids as the fucking communists have killed to date.
There you go. That's it. That's what's up.
That's fucking exactly ridiculous. And then you go into fucking research and shit. This comes from the CDC. 73% of those abortions are elective.
Oh yeah, man. And the majority of them are from black women.
Yep. Oh, don't get twisted. White women ain't too far behind you. They following in suit. Sadly, the black community was the guinea pig for all this shit. And when they realized, oh shit, this shit works, they started doing it to everybody.
Everyone.
Oh, buddy.
canaries in the coal mine and shit and everything like that. I mean, it gotten chaos. It's so bad that my own sister did it.
Oh goddamn.
You know, once. Out of the 2 boys she had, she aborted her very, very first one. And you know what's really fucked up? I had to find out from the girlfriend that I told you about.
Yeah.
And I didn't find out from her. That's some
Ah.
bullshit, bro.
All for convenience. It's like you did the act knowing, and that pisses me off too. They play stupid. I didn't know if he stuck his dick in me, I'd get pregnant. Bullshit. Everybody that has sex knows the consequences of sex.
I mean, come on. Consequences is a scary word to him, bro.
Oh, accountability. Accountability is even scarier.
Oh man, that'll scare the shit out of them.
I think I just lost a couple of my female subscribers because I said accountability. God damn it!
Oh, shit. They're gone, bro.
Oh well.
They're coming back.
Oh well. Like I said, a majority of my
word's scared.
subscribers. Like I'll even look up the analytics right now. I know majority of my subscribers are male.
Mm-hmm. They're
Like at
scared of cars.
least 86%. Maybe more.
They're fucking scared of car. And that goes consequences, accountability, and responsibility.
Oh
Car.
God.
They're scared of cars, bro. Shit. Afraid of them. Cause and it's that shit. You go into that. The moment you do say that, you are branded a right-wing fucking extremist. You are branded a fucking man hater. I mean, excuse me, a woman hater in this case. Pisses me the fuck off.
I don't even
bro.
hate all women.
Right-wing then, fuck it.
It's like I don't even hate all women. I just hate feminists because I hate communists. And whether they know they are or not, that's their own problem. They got to figure it out. I figured it out. Other people are figuring it out. And all you got to do is just listen to how they talk. And then you listen to you read the Communist Manifesto. And then you listen to these fuckers talk. And you're like, holy shit. The fucking verbiage is almost identical. It's just different boogeymen. Whereas where it's Marx, it's the proletariat versus the bourgeoisie. And in feminism, it's the man, it's women versus the patriarchy, and patriarchy represents all men.
To a degree, I do agree with you, but I don't, I can't stand a fucking feminist, not because of it being a Marxist ideology. I
The
can't
lies
stand
they
feminists
spread.
for the simple fact, no, that's a symptom. Not
They don't
the
ever have a
cause, that's the
point.
effect.
They don't ever have a point.
That's, again, the effect.
They're like
I'm
a
going
dull
to the
knife.
cause, brother.
Oh, the cause. All right.
Again, that's the effect. I'm going to the cause. This for the simple fact is that they want supremacy, female supremacy. That's it. They want to be better than you, not equal to you.
It's all about power dynamics. Anything involving power dynamics coming out of someone's mouth, they are espousing Marxism or communism in general. So 90%, 90.1% of my subscriber base is male. 9.8 is female. And of that, let's see, 9.3 is 18 to 24. 42 is 25 to 34. 36 is 35 to 44. 9 is 45 to 54. I ain't got nobody in the 55 to 64 age range. And then 65 plus, I got 3.4. So I got some old hats hanging around.
Because the only ones that have latched on to this are usually the old school crowd. Zoomers and a lot of millennials are not going to jibe too well with this, with your message, with my message, none of that.
Nope,
Most of
they're
the,
not.
I'm saying almost all of my subscriber base are male. And you know what? My platform was never for a female anyway. In fact, the only time I've ever had a female on my show at all is that bitch just walked in.
Just
knew
popped
we were
up.
doing the show. And this wasn't even at my house. This was at my friend's house, and we were chilling. We were doing the show, but his neighbor, just so happens to be a female, came in, and was like, "Hey, we got the booze and all of that shit." And then she was hearing what the fuck we were saying, and then so I fired off back with some red pill truth, and that bitch got out the room in a hurry. So she didn't want to get embarrassed on this microphone.
They don't like
So
to
she got
hear
the
the
fuck out.
truth.
No one does. That's why it's called the ugly truth.
I love the truth.
Man.
It keeps me in It keeps me grounded in reality.
I
need to
and I
hear the
hate
truth. I need to hear the truth. I want to hear the truth.
Nah, Chaos. You don't. Nah,
Oh,
that's not you, bro.
Oh, it is very much me. I need
believe that.
and want to hear the truth because I don't want to be
I don't
lied
believe
to.
that.
I don't want to be led into a
you
delusional frame of mind like so many others before me.
However, what if you do
It-
hear the truth
it
and you've
might-
heard a few truths so many times that it pissed you off, right or wrong? Huh?
If I hear the truth, it pisses me off.
You've heard the truth at one time or another and it pissed you off at the time, right or wrong?
In the beginning, yes.
There you go.
Yeah, that was the red pill. That was the
truth.
that was the red pill rage in me. That was when I was going through my red pill rage phase.
Yeah, absolutely.
And once
you didn't
I
love the truth then.
Well, it
You
was
hated the
just,
fuck out of
it was just, no, I was pissed off at the fact that I was lied to most of my life. That's where my rage came from. Because I was fucking lied to. Because I was calling all this shit out when I was younger. And I was told I was crazy. I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. I was imagining shit. And here I am as an adult saying the same goddamn shit that I was saying when I was a kid.
I was talking about before you came to those realizations as a
Oh.
kid. I was talking about at the very
Yeah.
first moment you
Oh
started
yeah,
hearing.
when I
didn't love the truth
finally
then.
well, it was like I said, when I was more upset at the fact that I was lied to. That was that was where a lot of my rage came from. It wasn't the truth. It wasn't the truth that pissed me off. It was the fact that I was lied to, and it still irks me to this day that those same lies are still being pushed. And that's one of the reasons why I start. Beforehand it was just I was a gaming channel, and then I was like, you know what? I need to branch out and do something. I'm gonna start talk about politics and religion and all this other stuff too, because I found myself going down these rabbit holes. There's a lot of politics and religion involved, so it seemed appropriate that I did it, and so here I am now, and it's. I mean, I'm clearly getting out there, not to the level I would like, but I'm happy with just saving one soul. Whereas, like, one soul weighs more than 1,000 to me. Like, just saving one person and helping them, like, the stories that I tell about myself and the people that come here and tell the stories about themselves, I know when I'm telling people about myself and going through my stories, it's so people can, one, kind of understand me, and two, use my stories as examples of what not to do, or in that, what not to do, or something that might work, or it worked for me, it might work for you. It didn't work for me, it still might work for you, but it might not work for you, kind of thing. And also, I don't know. I find, for some reason, I find joy in helping guys get through that little red pill rage thing.
And yeah, so do I.
Because
Though
just being
the truth
angry
and
all the
I-
time is just bad for the soul,
The truth
bad for
and
the
I-
mind.
Truth itself, and that's correct. It is bad for every part of a man. Real shit. Bad for any human, really.
I was
For
gonna
that.
say any human in general. It's just being angry. It's just you see what anger does to the feminists. They're insufferable cunts because of that anger that they hold towards men, because They
yes,
know
on the other
the
side.
truth makes the truth. They're the ones that are angry with the truth.
Okay.
They're the ones that are mad at the truth.
I have, and you know, I'm being completely honest here, is that I have a love-hate relationship with the truth.
I can
Especially
see that.
it's like when I get it, you know? Oh, why am I getting this now? Why didn't I get this sooner? Or why can't I get this shit later? Why is it so inconvenient now? Which is usually called an inconvenient truth. And
Oh,
right or
yeah.
wrong, can't no motherfucker tell me till they blue in their face that they totally love the truth. You can, sometimes
Oh, no.
you're really going to be fucking angry at the fucking truth because it is what it is.
Yep.
Which it is why it's called the ugly one. Now, we love what the truth ends up having us do. We love the results that that we get in life because that truth helped us. I love that. And another good thing about the other fucked up thing about the truth, and thank goodness a lot of us that are MGTOW are not in this camp, but I see that with a lot of normies, you know what I'm saying, where they go, my truth, your truth, their truth. Yes, give it that. Yo, the truth is relative. I get it. It's facts through a human's mouth. But, you know, your interpretation or your reaction to the truth does not make your truth a it doesn't make the truth. It's called the truth, excuse me.
Right.
The truth a possession. No one owns the truth. No
Correct.
human owns the truth on this earth. So when you go, this is my truth, your truth, you see anybody that does that shit,
I cringe.
live your truth, any of that,
I cringe.
you step the fuck back. I'll give you a good example. The moment I first heard, I don't know if you're familiar with Chris Cantu.
Mhm.
The moment I heard that come out his mouth, I went, there's going to be problems had with this fella because you put a possession on the truth cannot be owned. It just is.
There's opinions and then there's the truth. There's my opinion, your opinion, and there's the truth.
Yeah. Oh, there's these facts,
There is
those facts.
There are absolute truths. You know, man is man, woman is woman. Man cannot be woman, woman cannot be man. Those are absolute truths.
And there are relative ones as well.
Yep. But they always like to try to use the exception to make the rule. And that's what they've always been doing. They've used the exceptions to set the rule. You know, they always use and I noticed this talking with my mom because she would do it. She's like, "Well, men do it," and I'm like, "No, mom, no. Do you see me? Do you see me out there sleeping around? You see me out there blindly slinging my seed around? Two rights don't make a wrong, Mom. Isn't that what you always told me growing up? Two wrongs don't make a right."
There you go.
She didn't like that. And she didn't like it
right.
when I said, "How can I trust somebody whose feelings change like the wind?" And just like that, I don't want to talk about this no more.
And there's a good example of why people don't absolutely love the truth. You know, you're gonna hate the way the motherfucker when, how, where, whom the truth comes from.
I don't
then you eventually grow to love it.
I accept the truth. Yes, it leaves a very salty taste in my mouth, but at least I know what I'm getting.
And without that, hey, it'd have been worse for anybody. It'd have been worse for you in that situation.
Yep.
So it's a good thing that you gotten it when you did.
Yep, because had I gotten that
Didn't
red
like
pill
it at the
rage
time,
now,
but-
had I gotten that red pill rage now, ooh, buddy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ain't no telling what would happen. Same in my camp.
My field of fucks is dead and bare, and I wouldn't give a shit.
Somebody didn't just.
I'm also at a point where, like, So I want to touch on something that you said earlier. You know, when you said you saw that dude Floyd Mayweather, your mom's.
Yeah.
Here's the difference between me. If I watch my mom put herself in a position to where something like that was gonna happen, I ain't doing or saying shit. I'm gonna let her get the shit knocked out of her because she brought it on her goddamn self. I don't care if it's my mom or not. She shouldn't have put herself in that position in the first place.
True. The me today is definitely going to let it happen and go, hey, that's what the fuck you get. That's it. Mom or not.
Even the me back then was like that. It's like, because I watched my mom. I watched my mom hit my dad and shit. And I waited.
He wasn't in the wrong at that time.
He wouldn't have been in the wrong had he hauled off and knocked her out. But because me and my brother were around, he did not put hands on her.
Okay.
But when we're not around, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I know my dad hit my mom. I know my dad hit my mom. Shit. My mom tried to use me as a fucking shield when I was a kid. To keep him from fucking hitting her. I didn't stop her. Stop him. She knocked the shit out of her. She dropped me.
Okay.
It's like shit.
Fucked off. You know, bullshit like that, man. Oh, hell no. I mean, and I've seen the other way around happen, you know, where, you know, mom was totally in the wrong, but why in the fuck is dad getting beat up over that? You know what I'm saying? Shit. Okay, something in the past, really? Thought you handled that.
Oh no, they never, they never, ever let me think. No, they're like a fucking elephant. They never fucking forget.
Absolutely not, sir.
It's freaking
Absolutely
ridiculous.
Fucking not. Yeah, man. Well, let's get into that damn time there, Chaos. This is one of them damn talks, man. I wish we had started off this way.
Right.
I wish Homeboy would have came in and, you know, started the game off like that, because, yeah.
Sometimes it be like that, though. It always comes later at the stream, around the end of it, all the good conversations start happening.
But you end up loving it anyway.
Oh, fuck.
It's like the truth itself.
I have probably only had like one or two unpleasant interactions since I...
Like that one guy you was talking about?
Hormaxer.
Oh, no. What the fuck?
That was...
Fuck that guy.
That was my cherry popper.
Oh my
so
God, no.
I had gotten MGTOW Cowboy was
MGTOW Pictionary was mine. MGTOW Dictionary was my issue.
He was MGTOW Cowboy interviewed me, and he brought on Hormaxer, who I didn't know anything about. I didn't know nothing about him. It was yeah. It was a fun. It was interesting experience, especially with it being like my first kind of interview kind of thing.
No shit.
And my I guess my cherry popping into the busting down the doors of the MGTOW community.
Manosphere.
And that was like a 4-hour endeavor, I think. And just dealing with Hormaxer alone, fucking just
Throughout the worst.
that was also my first time actually, like I'd heard Angler talk and all that, but that was also my first time being on panel with Angler. And that dude come in with a fire. He was mad. And I'm just like, bro, you need to calm down. Because he was trying, because Hormaxer was trying to get a rise out of me. Get a reaction out of me. And he wasn't getting it because I wasn't going to give it to him. So once Angler come in, all off the handles and shit, all of his attention went from me to angler. And it was all about just getting a rise out of angler then. And that was pretty much the moment the interview was over.
So, long and short of it, what was it that Hormaxer was on about?
He was telling us to fucking, so he was trying to convince me to be very liberal with my body.
Oh.
Go to swingers clubs
What's his
and
name do that shit sometimes too.
Going to
Cowboy does that shit sometimes too. If you're listening, Cowboy, yeah, you be doing that shit sometimes too, motherfucker.
talk about going to swingers clubs and shit and orgy clubs and shit like that and hooking up with couples and watching them snowball each other and shit. And I'm just like, that's not who I am. Not what I'm about. I bought a call girl one time, and that was the worst $250 I ever fucking spent.
250 what?
It was a Seattle. It was a Seattle call girl, sir. I don't know the fucking difference. It was my first call girl ever to fucking call, so I didn't know.
I'm taking off my mask like a motherfucker takes off his hat during a funeral. Like, what the fuck?
But I didn't get a nut. It was an hour. I didn't get a nut. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? Is this what prostitution is? It ain't fucking worth it.
And so Hormaxer was on about that shit.
He was about just being liberal with my body and just fucking and all that shit. And it's like that's just not who I am. I'm all about morals, ethics, values, and principles. The way I was raised, my grandparents instilled all of that shit in me. I'm very conservative, except for in the bedroom. I'm a little bit more liberal. No, I'm a little bit more liberal in the bedroom. I like being tied up and blindfolded and all that kind of shit. I'm not into reverse role play or nothing like. I'm not into pegging or nothing like that. But
oh fuck no!
Hell no! The instant butt stuff starts happening, nope. It's getting cut off.
No butt shit. No. This is no area.
No, don't touch me there. That's my no square. If I could turn my camera on for my Discord, I would stand up and draw a square around my butthole. Be like, that's my no square. Y'all stay away from it.
Motherfucking do not enter sign. So this motherfucker's all off in that subject.
Yeah.
Trying to get you to do this shit.
Trying to convince me.
Cowboy's ass is getting this shit from.
Trying to convince me.
Because he's starting to do that bullshit too. Trying to get us to fucking sexual tourism and shit.
That's what passport bros are basically. I mean, they're trying to go over there. They're trying to go over there and find a woman, but in the process of doing that, you're going to be bagging and tagging a bunch of chicks in the process. And I'll tell you now, this is just because they don't like us over there. They don't like us at all over there. Messing with their women, taking their women. They don't like it. Oh God, no. Oh, you see, you go to Thailand and the Philippines. They hate the brothers over there. They hate the brothers.
Republic, they hate the white guys there.
Yeah.
You know.
For some reason, we're a commodity in these countries where apparently the men don't. I don't understand. It's like we universally used to know how to treat women. And then women stop being traditional.
Absolutely.
So they're not entitled to traditional treatments anymore.
No shit.
But people, even Even the simps, that's the problem. The simps are out there trying to keep the tradition. It's like, no, you dumbass.
No, man.
She's not a traditional woman at all. She's out there dating around like a man, fool. No. You do no. You treat her like the cum receptacle that she is, because that's all she knows, because she don't know how to cook or really clean. But she still feels like she's entitled to a goddamn ring. No, sweetheart.
Absolutely. She even told you what she was about.
Funny thing though, Cardi B made a song talk about, I don't cook, I don't clean, let me tell you how I got this ring. And then they come out with a fucking video of her, of a video of that dumb bitch fucking sweeping.
I was actually referring to that. Just referring to that.
She know how to
fucking get it.
Yeah, strong, independent, but the bitch is married.
My roof, you got me fucked up.
Shit. If I'm expected,
drug guys and
it wasn't just that. It wasn't just that. She was drugging them, robbing them, and then letting her tranny friends fucking grape them.
I was just getting there. Motherfucking hell no.
But if it were a man doing that kind of shit, oh Lordy, break out the pitchforks and the fire, man. We gonna have ourselves a lynch and burn. Whoa! It's like, what the fuck, man? Gotta put an end to these double standards. That's why I say match them bitches' energy. Eventually, the right one's gonna feel that boot on their neck, and it's all gonna start changing. That's why I tell men, treat them all like feminists. You can't tell the difference between a legit woman and a feminist anymore anyways, because they look the same. They're all pierced up. They're all tatted up. They're all dyeing their hair, whether they're not a feminist or not. So, men, treat them all like feminists. Treat them all like the wannabe men they're trying to be. Treat them like you would treat another man. Because nothing's going to change until the right people start feeling that boot on their neck. And only then, things may start changing. But we're looking at least 10, 15 years of some serious correction in order to fix the fuckery that these communist cocksuckers have done to the West in general. And that's just to purge everything. That's just to get everything back on the right track. Because you're going to have to get into the education system. You're going to have to get out all of the lies. It's like, why do they call them, why are they called suffragettes? What were they suffering from? I need to know this. Like, what were they suffering from? They were taken care of. All they had to do was maintain the castle. That's not oppression. That's being taken care of. That's scratching my back, I'll scratch your kind of shit. That's quote unquote. I'll go out, do all the fucking work. You maintain my castle. Take care of the kids. I'll chip in here and there. But for the most part, we have our roles. That's why I say gender roles define men and women very, very well. Until the feminists come in, start breaking down cultural and societal norms. Now we've got men with the majority of the responsibility, because feminists just kind of cast their shit aside so they could go around LARPing around like men. Well, what they think is what being a man is, which is apparently a loud, obnoxious fuck machine that doesn't care about other people or their feelings or who they hurt in the process. Now, if that's what being a man is, I don't want anything to do with that. Because I don't think the moniker of a man is how many notches he has in his bedpost or how much money he makes. It's who he is and what he does, how he treats people around him. Good leaders lead by example. And they're also able to get in there and get their hands dirty. You know, we're supposed to lead by example. How can we lead by example if they're using a small percentage of men who do fucked up shit as the monikers for masculinity?
Shit gone.
It is. Shit's gone. Shit's long gone.
Oh, why? The bitch then got up and gone. Oh, why? She gone. You turned off the motherfucking stream. Oh,
No,
shit.
this stream's still going.
Shit, I see the motherfucker. Yeah, there we go. One watching like a motherfucker. But yeah,
Yep,
where was that?
it's me. Oh, there's lurkers in here too.
You done got motherfucking.
I got lurkers. I got lurkers for days. Bingus likes to lurk.
Well, shit, of course.
Bingus is a lurker. No, they're two totally different individuals.
Nerd sounded like
Bingus has got that kind of Valley Girl
Yeah,
kind of thing going with him.
I think Bingus and motherfucking what's the name of brothers? Bingus and Riggs are brothers.
Bingus and Riggs.
You heard it here first. Motherfucking, and ain't nobody. Hey, but yeah,
I don't
man,
think
after
Riggs
you
is
said
part
all that shit-
Japanese.
Oh, okay.
Bingus is Japirish.
That is weird as fuck.
No. Well, I mean, I'm a Pocahontas story. I'm an Irishman come over to America and possibly raped a Indian woman. That's what they say the white man did, but I don't think that's what necessarily happened. But you know, they gotta push their narrative.
Oh shit.
The white man bad.
As always. No, just talk like you. Do what you do. I mean, 'cause we all can tell you can't fake the funk, goddammit.
Fake the funk. Bro, you're talking to someone who's banned from dancing because my moves were deemed too white.
I mean, 'cause yeah, man. Don't twerk. You look like Bambi throwing up. Stop.
You ever notice how if you take a bitch when she twerking and you take a dog that's just humping air, there's a lot of similarities between them.
Not a dog throwing up. You know how the body just coils up and just like
God.
that.
Oh God.
Like a dog puking. That is not twerking. That's dog cry heaving.
It's like there's no ass to be shaking, Becky. What the fuck?
But hey, them GMOs and gave them a little something.
Bruh. I'll tell you, man. Fucking.
Flat bottoms are still around. Flat bottoms.
When I
flat bottom girls.
when I lived here in Texas, this is back in 94. Yeah, 94. Because we moved to Florida in 95. The girls in the school I was at, they were barely developed. I go to Florida, and the chicks my age are looking like grown-ass women.
Mixture of a lot of things. GMO.
It's like, whoa!
Music. And yeah, because Luke is from Florida. The two live crews from Florida, from Miami. Booty music is big in Miami.
Ooh.
Big booty, big music, GMOs, made them big.
This wasn't even black women or Asian. This was white women with these. It's like, goddamn, what the fuck? Your daddy must have been a bricklayer because he laid them bricks right. God damn. No, I learned real quick all them girls were cunts.
Well, yeah. I mean, and what's sad is though, well, no.
So how can you be a spectacle of beauty, but as soon as you open your mouth, you're ugly.
Right. That's absolutely correct. Cause goddamn, the finer you are, the more I want to stay the fuck away from you.
Well, I look at him now and I was like, will she ruin my life? And if the first thing pop into my head is yes, I don't even, nope. Now, if I could look at her and be like, yeah, I can see myself talking to her. And I find that with more average looking chicks, but I'm an average looking dude, you know, I know my place. I think I've had a couple that were out of my league, but you know, that last one, goddamn, her mom got in her fucking head and fucking told her, you need to go out and experience life and play the field before you settle down, and not to rely on a man for anything ever. And I'm just like, fuck. Because, you know, I can't, it's, you want to try and talk her out of it, but it's like, she made up her mind. I'm not going to fight it because this is what's happening. So you just accept it. You accept it.
Mom and not our best friends at school. Either way, they're still influenced either fucking way. You know, you
So-
guarantee that about as certain as death, taxes, and gravity, man.
I had me a fine young filly that was interested in me for me. She liked me. Like, because I had nothing. And I cracked a joke one day. It's like, God damn, you're almost marriage material. And it was that joke right there. Like, you talking about marriage and shit. I was like, I'm willing to wait, let you do your college and shit and all that, get it out the way before I even think about marriage. I want you to get your shit squared away before I even try, because I didn't want to be a hindrance in her. I didn't want to be a hindrance in her education.
Nothing wrong with that.
I wanted to see her thrive and survive. I wanted to see her thrive and survive with me.
But thrive and survive in general.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
I was like, I wanted the best for her, you know. I loved her, and when she came at me with, we're getting too serious, we need to take a break, and started going on about the shit her mom was saying, I think the part of me that actually was capable of love died that day. Yep. Left the fucking building for like a month, dude. My heart didn't beat right. It fucking hurt when it beat. It beat slow as fuck. I literally thought I was gonna die within that month because the way my heart was acting.
Yeah, your overall mental state was just on life support. Is what that sound like.
And
yeah, man, that sucks.
It was about that time that I was like, who the fuck says this shit? And first thing that popped up was feminism. Article after article about feminism, not needing to rely on a man for anything and all that bullshit. I'm just like, son of a bitch. Well, now I know who to fucking hate. And it was at that point that I made it one of my life goals before I die. I want to see the complete eradication and abolition of the feminist movement. I probably got another 40 years of life left, provided I live right and do things right. So that's 40 years putting the message out there and hoping it takes.
40 to 80 is a long ass time.
Yeah, it is. It's a long time to be by myself too, but I've been by myself I've been by myself most of my life anyway, so.
Not you.
Oh yeah, for sure. 40 to 80 is a long time by yourself. Especially when you ain't got no kids to take care of you or come see you, when you're all old and decrepit and bitter because, you know, you drank the Kool-Aid of a communist ideology. You know.
Just a bigoted ideology. Right off the top, bigoted as fuck.
Well, sexist, for sure.
Definitely where it is.
It's definitely a misogynist ideology. It hates femininity. That's why they want women to act like men. Because they hate femininity so much. Because they know, that's why they hate the truth, because they know they are the weaker sex. That is why they are so angry and aggressive. Because they hate the facts. That's why they get pissed off when you tell them the truth. That's why they get pissed off when you point out, like, damn, bitch, you're fat. It's like, I know I'm fat. Don't fucking remind me. Nah, bitch, I'm going to remind you every fucking day. You're fat. You need to lose some weight.
Aesthetics, lady. It's about your
No, it's about your health. It helps with the aesthetics. It helps with the aesthetics, but it's more about health. By the end of 2016, I was pushing almost 300 pounds. I weighed 286. I felt like shit. I couldn't breathe. Fucking masturbating left me winded. But I lost all that weight because I knew I wasn't healthy. And now I weigh about $160. I fluctuate between 165 and 175.
Myself, you know,
Depends on my diet.
High school weight, but for me, if I get back to my high school weight, it's fucking scary at that point. I do not want to be.
Yeah, I question.
Check it. I'm somewhere in between like 130 and 150 now, which is great. If I go over that shit or under that shit, I know I'm fucked. So I gotta just, you know, keep it cool.
And you see, I question and worry whether I'm actually, because they say there's supposed to be a standard weight for someone of my age and height.
Body fat,
Now, I know for a fact I weigh about what the average man weighed back in the 1960s.
Is it great? Are you feeling great at that? You know, when you're at that weight, do you feel any, you know, heavier when you walk, or do you feel
No.
like you're walking on fucking sunshine?
I could actually do a pull-up.
All right. Mommy, wow, I'm a big kid now, right? So, you're good.
I could actually do pull-ups and push-ups and shit. I just wish I could bulk. Like, I went to the gym. I did the protein shit, trying to bulk up, put a little bit of weight on me. And all I got out of it was toning. I didn't bulk up. It just got tighter. So I was like, this shit ain't working. I'm not bulking up, so fuck it.
Where were your, you know, were your parents heavy, skinny, what?
Average.
All right. So yeah, I would say mine were too.
Average.
My mom, however, you know, it gets a little complicated because of the pregnancies and shit. But with her, for a person of her height, weight like that, nah, it's.
No, I could say as my mom got older, she did start putting on weight.
Yeah.
But that comes with age, anyways. I've noticed.
Yeah. I mean, some will get, you know, damn near scary thin, and that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, see, that's
the 70s and 80s.
that's where I worry. I don't want to come out looking like Skeletor and shit.
Actually, the 70s and 80s. Oh man.
And I've actually had, because, you know, I lost a lot of weight fast, and some people fucking accuse me of using certain narcotics to make it happen. And it's like, bro, I spent fucking from 97 to 2004 dealing with a meth head mother. Why the fuck would I even think about doing that shit. No.
Yeah, right, Chaos.
I lost mine through dieting and fasting and bone crippling depression.
That'll do it. But then again, you know, it can be either way. True.
Machi
Now I'm pretty sure the bone crippling depression was the big catalyst, because it was around that time that the girl I was talking to come out with all that bullshit.
Always centered around that damn gynocentrism, I swear. You know?
And
I'm glad that right now you're doing this shit for you.
I wasn't doing it for her. I did it for myself because I wasn't feeling healthy.
At least there's that.
But the bone crippling depression from that bullshit definitely fucking helped me with the not wanting to eat.
Yup. Fuck yeah.
Because I went from eating 3 to 4 meals a day to I would eat 2 meals one day, and then I'd eat a big meal one day and fast the rest of the day. And then I'd eat 2 meals, and then I'd fast the same way. And I've been doing that this entire time. I mainly eat beef or chicken. I try to stay away from the sweets because I have a very unhealthy relationship with sweets. Very unhealthy. So I try to keep the unnecessary shit out of my life. Every now and then, though, I'll treat myself. But for the most part, I have a very strict diet. It's mainly chicken. But I'll mix it up with beef. I'm mainly on the meat and greens diet. And that's what I do. Meat and greens. Meat and greens. That's it.
Cause I'm like, shit, with me it's whatever I want. Cause I mean, yeah,
I mean, I technically could eat whatever I wanted this because my metabolism's fucking insane. But I would rather not risk it.
I got a very normal metabolism on my end. I mean, it's not like really. In fact, I could try to get
No,
damn
mine
fat.
is
And
I could.
the first time I ever even succeeded is when I moved up here to South Dakota. Cause we eat good up here.
Yeah.
Shit, nothing but ranchers.
Shit.
Farmers.
Get that home. Fuck.
Yep. Deer, you know?
Yep.
Add a little deer into that motherfucker. It's hunting season now.
Natural natural shit. Like I try to eventually, once I get back up above the green, I'm gonna start going back to the natural farmers and stuff and having them chop my shit up and buy it that way from farm to table. Go back to farm to table.
Y'all got them ranchers and shit.
Yeah. We've got ranchers and we got places here in town that'll they'll ship the cow there and they'll chop it up and do what they need to do with it.
We got ranchers as well. So damn bad we get flies up in this bitch all the way
Mm.
up to fucking November. Shit, we gotta kill these motherfuckers. Get cold, shit.
We get birds. We get blackbirds. Really bad. Really
No, we
bad.
got a nice little law where, okay, it's stupid though with our hunting and fishing because
Mhm.
if you do go fishing out South Dakota, you can't really get the sturgeon is against the law here. You cannot fish. For
Really?
Pretty bad, bro. Now on the other end with ranching, hunting. With hunting, you can't kill. Damn, did you rip another one? You can't kill. You can't kill Canadian geese, and they're pretty much of an invasive species. I don't know why, but we get them because shit, we're that close to Canada.
Because they're endangered.
I guess so. I mean, yeah, there's that, and then yeah, you can kill ring-necked doves all year round.
Mhm.
All year round, no season on that. It's crazy, but grouse and pheasant is really big out here.
We got quail.
That's what I want.
Quail's good eating.
I love some wild, quail.
Mm.
Fuck yeah, dude. Quail and some of the pheasant out here. Now the pheasant. Oh, what up, D-Man?
Yo, D-Man 50.
A wild.
Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well,
Enter
sir.
the chat. Welcome to the stream. Demon 50.
Well, yeah, for
said,
real. We do got the
good day,
pheasant,
gents.
but that shit tastes like Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke it. It don't even taste like a bird, bruh.
You smoke that shit, wrap it in bacon, throw some cream cheese in there. Oh.
Motherfucking Christmas ham.
Oh.
This
Oh.
ain't no damn pheasant. This a motherfucking ham. He's like, no, sure as shit. And then he shows me the whole fucking body, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
shit. Oh man, we need to hunt for this shit. Well, it costs. I don't give a fuck. When's my next paycheck?
Right.
Give me a fucking orange hat. Let's get it.
That's when you just find somebody with land, and you don't need a permit when you're on land that's owned by somebody.
That's my guy, man.
Did you know that? You don't need a hunting license to hunt on your own land.
I was just getting to that. Fella who knows a fella that got that res land, and that is no laws.
There you
You know
go.
what I said? There's none. Almost virtually fucking lawless, can hunt for anything out there. Yeah, but hide it good, cause you
Yeah.
don't want conversation stopping you. But nah, man, shit. Once you step out, hide it good. To get you for some stupid shit like that. Don't want to be knowing no damn, in the fucking pokey just for hunting a damn, or for fishing for a sturgeon.
Pheasant. Or something. Just hunting in general. Oh,
But
fuck.
you don't want to overhunt or overfish either.
Right. Which is why I understand why they try to regulate the hunting and stuff, because if we were left to our own demise, we would probably hunt
50.
things into extinction.
Said. Awesome topic, chaos and soap.
Oh, dude, we've been conversing for like the last, what, 2 hours? Give or take. I think I quit playing like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, man.
I need to go to bed. That's what I need to do.
We got work and shit in the morning.
I ain't got work in the morning, but I got a stream I gotta do in like 6 hours.
Demon 50.
Yeah, and that's exactly when
Said,
I gotta go to work.
Been hunting
Yes,
deer
so
myself for the
I
past
need to
month.
mash it.
There you
But yeah,
go.
man, keep fucking with it. You know what I'm saying? Cause yeah, I'll show up in this motherfucker 2 or 3 times. You too, D-Man. God damn it, don't be no stranger. But he's never a stranger. He reps everybody right.
Yeah.
Does
Sir, I don't. How do I word this? I don't expect people to show up because adulting. I totally understand if people aren't going to show up because adulting. The support alone is greatly appreciated. If they can show up, that's great. If not, oh fucking well, you got your shit that you got to do. I understand. So I don't get butthurt when I have a stream going on and nobody shows up.
I love all one of you. Fuck it.
Yeah, y'all like brothers to me. Shit. Brothers from other mothers.
Brothers in arms in this bitch. Because look, if we don't take care of each other, who the fuck will?
Ain't gonna be no government, that's for sure.
Fuck no.
I ain't gonna be no woman. Let the government take care of me. Shit.
Oh no. Yeah, and they think that living life as a man is living life on easy mode. That's
Huh.
the one.
Huh.
That's the one Trania, that one Tron that killed her damn self.
Oh yeah, that broad that pretended to be a man for like a year. And then deleted herself because she realized
Demon 50.
these bitches treat men like shit.
It's my day off, fellas. Had time to stop by and say good day to you all.
Oh shit, D-Man actually got some time off.
For once. And on a day like this, what the fuck, man?
See, I'm normally asleep by now. That's the thing. So I'm normally asleep right now. And normally Brandon Trueblood's live.
Yeah, because this
when this motherfucker go live
Mm-hmm.
and driving around fucking whatever the fuck he's in his adventures with. And I kind of like it when he's like that "What You Hauling" game, and we get to ask him.
Oh yeah. It's not gay. It's not queer. It's time to play what's in Brandon's rear.
Shit,
That's fucking great.
Then I introduced him to Wind.
Demon
Wind's
50
you know,
Is he?
Wind be hollering.
Brandon is going on in
Hell
half an
yeah,
hour.
man, and that's what's up, man. And I'm like, shit, my manosphere, and this is what pisses me off. Namely, no, the you know, white brothers that tend to do, you know, that do manospheric content and MGTOW shit.
Mm-hmm.
They don't worry about the color lines in the manosphere, but black ones tend to do that shit, and I'm like, shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Mediocre tutorials and reviews.
That bullshit, you know. Angry Man's guilty of that shit.
Angry Man. Yep. I'm subscribed to him too. He puts out a lot of great content. I was
Color lines in my manosphere.
I was subscribed to and I'm resubscribed to him again because he's changed his tone since the last time Officer Tatum.
Tatum, yeah, Tatum.
He was espousing that racism shit. I'm like, oh, I'm out of here.
But then he figured it out.
Yep.
And started fucking
Yep.
stepping up the content better.
Yep.
And that's great that you guys see the light, cause ain't no color lines in this shit.
We're all part of the same species. We're all humans. We're all the Homo sapien species.
We're all men that are going through this fuck shit
Yep.
together, whether
Yep.
or not you're in America or not. And I feel for you motherfuckers in Canada and Australia.
Oh God.
Ew.
You want to know who to feel real bad for? Feel bad for the Polish right now because they're getting it really bad. So are the Irish.
And every year, every way, and
It gets worse. It gets worse.
Especially Poland.
Mm.
Damn it. That motherfucking that shit that's happening in fucking Gaza, that shit that's happening in the Ukraine. Poland's right at the thick of that shit.
Yep.
You know, Zog or whatever you want to call them guys. You know what I'm saying? They
Hamas versus the fake Jews.
Yup. And a lot of those motherfuckers are descended from Polish ones.
A lot of them are descendants of the Bolsheviks,
Absolutely.
but they don't talk about that.
Oh no, Scrap. We ain't gonna say nothing. But here's another thing.
Why do they need our money when they're why do they need our money when they have a shit ton of their own money?
Because it's better to spend another person's money than your own.
That's why I say let them kill each other off. Let them genocide each other. I don't give a fuck. It's the fucking Muslims versus the fucking fake Jews.
It's the fucking Crusades all over again. Which
Yeah. Essentially.
Let them fucking go the fuck off.
The Zionists are sitting there trying to usher in the Fourth Reich.
That's right. Reich. That's right.
The Fourth Reich. So, I mean, people fail to realize Hitler was Das Juden.
And I believe Stalin was too.
Stalin, Lenin, Trotsky was Das Juden.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question for you, though, man. And I was asking this shit to myself, too. Back in 1933, would you rather be a Jew in Germany or a Jew in Russia?
A Jew in Russia.
I said a Jew in Germany.
Oh, God, no, because you'd be killed.
At least, okay, in 1933, I would have had a good head start across the English Channel to go to America.
Mm.
Russia, you're trapped on all
True,
sides.
but
Back then.
You got to remember, though, a majority of the Bolsheviks, when they took over, were of Jewish descent. So they were, and right after they took over and got power, they made themselves a protected group.
You also got to remember that this is
So,
1933 and Stalin took over.
Right.
Pogrom? Does that ring a bell?
who?
Pogrom? The program?
Yeah.
You know, kind of like the Warsaw Ghetto, but
Mhm.
3 times worse.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Fuck no. You know? I would get across that goddamn English channel. Bye-bye, I'm in England.
Like bye bitches.
Jolly good old England. Now, as a black man, you know, that's a tough one.
Yeah, they were pretty prejudiced over there.
Yeah, well, Russia paraded around a black guy in their propaganda when Stalin was running shit. And so was and Jesse Owens and motherfucking Hitler had correspondence back in the 36 Olympics. So I don't know. Well, then again, Germany, because I'm, head start to get over there. Shit, I was not gonna do this. Yeah, Stalin killed just as many, if not more
yeah.
Jews than Hitler did. Oh, bastard. That's a tough one, ain't it?
Yeah, that is a tough one.
Cause I don't know, maybe yeah.
They're about on. I say they'd be about on par.
Cause I go with Germany because I'm closest to fucking England. Poor as fuck. At least poor as fuck. In a good summer motherfucking day, I'd fucking.
But then again, if you're a Jew back then, you were generally fairly well off because they controlled all the money and shit, anyways. They've always controlled the money.
Okay, well then, as a Jew, shit, I'm on a boat already out there.
They were the ones. They were the ones. They were the ones starting the businesses and all that shit and everything. And they were the ones that started the fucking loans. And here's the thing, though, when it came to this kind of shit, they would only sell. They would give deals to their own people. But if you weren't of their people, they were screwing you over.
Oh, definitely.
Which is one of the reasons why they were kicked out of societies. You want to talk about the ultimate prejudice? Das Juden, man. Gentile? That was a derogatory term that they used towards non-Jews. Goyim, that's another one. For the communists, bourgeoisie. Bourgeoisie, in general, the bourgeoisie were the Christians because they were the ones out there working and shit.
Private land.
They were the middle class.
Yeah, they were wrongly some of them were wrongly branded as fucking kulaks, so Stalin killed anybody.
Well, they got it set up to where the poor people, or as they call it, the proletariat, believed that anybody that owned land or property was part of the bourgeoisie class. So they went and happened to be all the fucking farmers and shit owned land and property. So they went out and killed all the farmers. And then death. Because they didn't have anybody to plant the crops. Man, funny how that works.
And in China.
It sure did. And now they're overpopulated, but they're also at a point where they're unable to maintain actual positive numbers in their society.
For them to be that as well as overly populated.
Yeah, but they're overly populated with males. So China needs these wars to happen because they need to even out the playing field. So this war that everybody's rumbling about, it's eventually going to happen. It's just a matter of when. It's not if, it's just when. Because it's going to happen.
It's, and it's sadly because, how China played its role in World War II. I think that's the way they've been down is the way we'll probably go down if we don't get this shit under control out here. Yep.
Civil War
Yeah.
and World War at the same time.
Yep. Yep.
At the same goddamn.
Now, I'm not gonna go over to another country to fight a war, but I will stay here and do a civil war.
Defend.
Cause
Motto, this we will defend.
America needs to purge the cancer that is infecting it, and the only way to purge it is find the sources that are espousing this garbage and deal with them.
And we got this thing called fifth generation warfare, where
Yeah.
are not involved. It's just
Well, it's gonna be drones and shit, ideologies. Well, that was part of the communist takeover of America. They literally covered this in the Naked Communist covers the I think it's like a 25 or 45 point thing that goes over how they're going to Yuri Bezmenov fucking covered it in 83. Literally told us how they're gonna do it. But nobody listened.
it wasn't wrong at all.
Nope. And he would know because he defected from communist Russia.
KGB his damn self.
Yeah, he was a KGB. In fact, we hired during World War II when we had all of those refugees coming over here. We were actually putting them, like a lot of them were educators, a lot of them were scientists, and people of a lot of them were very important people, lawyers and stuff like this. So they were pretty much given positions of authority and power. But we didn't vet these people. So we get these college professors from like Oxford and all that shit that have been espousing Marxism or espousing neo-Marxism coming here, espousing their garbage.
Yeah, we didn't give a fuck. They could have been, yeah.
And then lo and behold, we have the civil rights movement pop up, which was just a socialist movement. That was the foot in the door to get the socialists in.
We'll talk about that one in another show.
Well,
However, back to
the civil rights movement is just the modern day
well,
what's it called?
there was good and there was bad about that.
Yeah, the feminists took over. That's where it went bad. They came in, said, fuck the N-words. We were here first. We deserve the right to vote before them.
Why did they get that right before we did? When
Mm.
in actuality, it takes them 100 years to make a damn decision anyway.
Yeah. But, you know, they couldn't wait. They wanted that power now, god damn it. Because the Republicans were like, just hold on a minute. We gotta get shit. We gotta get this shit, because they were thinking long-term run. Well, the Democrats were just like, we need power. We need control. We need to get the power and control back now. Now. So they were like, all right, we'll side with you, feminist. We'll side with you, colored communist. Let's go. And then everybody was given the right to vote.
Right there. We're not talking about just Democrats. Republicans was in on this simping too.
Oh yeah, the rhinos.
Shit. Even then, in fact, a motherfucking Republican back then was really middle of the road to us now.
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah.
You know,
Republicans back then were middle of the road. Now, if you're like anything fucking right of Stalin or Mao, you're fucking every faux buzzword they could throw at you. It's like, oh, so we're resorting to name calling now, are we? Oh, how cute. You don't have an argument, so you're gonna try and call me names. That's so sweet. Aw, that's all you got? personal attacks, try to attack my looks and shit too. Oh, how cute. Oh, you're gonna call me an incel too. Oh, so that means women are nothing but a series of holes to fill. Thank you for clarifying that for me by using that word.
Oh yeah, and then it just and then want to cover it with this comforter called empowerment. Okay, nice blanket you got there.
Oh, if I'd have known it was empowering being a cum dumpster.
Ain't that a bitch? Literally.
That's empowering, being a cum dumpster for a dude with loose morals, values, ethics, and principles. Wow. That's... You go, girl.
Motherfucking motto.
You be that cum. You be the best cum dumpster you can be for Chad and Tyrone.
Juan, Habib.
Juan, Habib, Pedro, Alejandro, Zaid, Simba. Shit.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Run along with that thug.
Oh, he a drug dealer? Ooh, he got fast money, easy money. Ooh, he got a lot of money too. Ooh, let's go. No, sweetheart. No. That fast money goes just as fast as it comes.
Like they say, fast money ain't gonna last money.
Oh. And wasn't it? It was Puff Daddy and Biggie Smalls did a song called "Mo Money, Mo Problems." The more money we come across, the more problems we see.
Too much shit.
Yeah. Too much shit. Too much drama.
We're like, we're in the know. We know this. We educate each other, and we pass along the truth amongst ourselves and amongst the others. But never will I ever put a person in an echo chamber. Yes, hear the other side, guys. Vary your fucking media. And yeah, some of these guys do, some of these PUA types do say a lot of horse shit, but they were right about this thing. Small minds they talk about women. Mediocre minds talk about feminism. But bigger minds, focused minds, talk about gynocentrism and its effect on people.
Yep. It has not had any good effects on anything.
Hell to the no.
Especially me. I'm a product of gynocentrism.
We all are, brother. We're recovering.
I'm a recovering gynocentric. I was force fed the blue pill, and god damn it, I broke free. I broke out of that matrix, and I don't ever want to go back.
My coin is on what? Honestly, 6 years now. Shit. I was like in the camp of the simping. I'm sorry.
And I've never really been like the few times that I did like not necessarily pedestalize her, but put in more effort than I should have.
Oh shit.
That's just
Name the devil. It don't matter. The point is,
well, it was like she was attractive. I liked her. I wanted her to give me a chance.
Hey.
But she liked them bad boys and shit. So it's like, all right, move on. She did.
She did you a favor. Should the fuck did. She did you a favor. And you wouldn't be the magnificent bastard that you are right now.
Well, I grew up always hearing you need to be their friend first before you can actually be in a relationship with them.
No, that's the worst advice ever.
Yep, that was the worst advice because I was always trying to be the friend because that's what I was told. You gotta be friend. You gotta get to know them first, and then you can start dating, and then it works from there. But every time I tried to, every fucking time, friend zone, friend zone, friend zone, friend zone. It's like, what the fuck?
Dude, Pop ain't wrong when he says when in doubt, asshole it out. Because more often than not, they try to hate fuck you. And who the fuck gets into a fucking act of, pure, positive emotion and wonderful
feelings of love, I put in scare quotes, love, than sex. Why would you want to put hate into it? Because there's a strong feeling and conflict in it. Bitch, get out of my face with that.
Yeah, no. The only time I'm looking to get hate sex is if she ain't in the mood. I tell this to dudes too, if they're in a relationship, if they're trying to get some and their old lady ain't putting out, furiously beat off in the bed next to him. Shake the bed, moan, groan, and one of three things will potentially happen out of this. You're either going to get that angry hate sex because she's pissed off because she's trying to sleep but she can't, or she gonna get up and go sleep on the couch.
That's another.
And the third thing, you just gonna come on her face.
Said, Soap S ruminations top-notch work.
So, and this is how it works. So, you get the hate sex. It's a win-win. If she goes out on the couch, you finish beating off. Well, it's a win-win, but you finish loud and proud. You bust a fucking kind of nut. I mean, you get into it. And she stays, and here's the third thing, is she chooses to stay in bed and pry her way through it, that's when you come in her face.
And then take some of that nut and just put it on the sheets.
No, you just let it goosh all over her face, and then you just start shaking it all off on her.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much over with there. That's just me being a dick at that point, because it's like, you're not gonna put out.
But I'm all for, I put a little subtlety to it. Just
I'd rather just be blunt.
Fireman that hoe.
Bro.
In the fucking hand, swirl it around like, shake it.
I've learned it's a lot better to be blunt than Kurt or Frank, because Kurt and Frank are passive aggressive pussies, and blunt is just right there in your face.
Hey, I'd say passive aggressive for the passive aggressive, and for the aggressive, you give them the aggressive. And for the one for everything, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Shit, passive aggressive isn't just for pussies, man. It's for smart people too. Yeah. So chill, man. Some get it how they deserve,
Right.
Or like, for instance, a conceited bitch, right? She can't call out your name during sex. Make her call out her own. Fuck it. Shit. Get up out that bitch.
Nah, conceited bitches, you just start calling them different names. See how long you can hold on.
Oh man, that is the end right there for that.
You just gotta make sure you're behind them, though.
Why behind?
That way they can't swing on you, really.
There you go.
Like, they can swing on you, but the best you can do is like duck down, where you're like literally like hunching them pretty much.
Yeah. Move duck to the side.
It's called the rodeo. Start calling them different names and see how long you can stay in. I mean, that's only if you hate the bitch. That's only if you hate the bitch.
Just donkey punch your ass.
If you hate her, it's okay to punch her in the back of the head.
Why let the headboard do the punching? Fuck it.
And that's probably how most of them get their brain damage anyways.
Malfagate babe with the memes, man. Like over there on what is this? Oh, this is you over there on the on your religion side. That's a crazy meme. You got the motherfucking brain.
Oh, are you talking about my Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see that shit. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, the face suckers. with the little with the star of Moloch on it, or Remphon, whichever deity you decide to choose, because it was essentially for both.
There you go.
That's something they don't talk about. We are captured, so does that mean when we follow laws, we are following the laws of the enemy?
Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, we have.
That's definitely one thing I do know, because this is some bullshit. What's happening here?
It is. It's crazy how people don't know that this star, it's called a hexagram. Hex being the key word. It's like it's known. I mean, fucking, it's covered in the Freemasons book. In their higher ups. Fucking what's his name? God damn it! Not Manly P. Hall. I got his fucking book too. Where's my phone? He was the.
That's one hell of a name.
Yeah, I think it's a pseudonym though. I really do. Let me find it real quick, because this is going to be the next book that I read after this one. Albert Pike, that's it. He covers it in the Morals and Dogma of the Ancient and Accepted Scottish Rite of Freemasonry.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Yep, and if you go into occult symbolism and stuff, it pops up all, kind of like the swastika. It pops up in occult symbolism everywhere.
They did to that. That's supposed to mean temple, not fucking sea isle or whatever the fuck.
And if you really think about it, the Jew would their symbol would be the menorah. The candles, not a pagan star or a star used in pagan ceremonies and shit. They call it the Magen David, the Star of David, but David wouldn't even associate with that star because of what it was used for, which the Egyptians used it. And the Egyptians and the it's either Sumerians or Babylonians, they used it to the Babylonians for sure. They used it to commune with the dead and to erase spirits. So David, being a man of God, would have nothing at all to do with that star. Same thing with the Star of Joseph, the pentagram. It's an occult symbol. A man of God would not have anything to do with that symbol. Here comes Solomon, rocking the the seal of Solomon, the Magen David as they call it, the hexagram. And what happens to him? He turned his back on God. God turned his back on him, and he got put to pasture. His bloodline didn't get to carry on. And that was his punishment.
Must fit the crime.
Hell yeah, one king turned his back on God. He ended up in a field eating grass.
Like on Emperor's New Groove and shit. That motherfucker's cool.
It's crazy. This is why, like, a lot of people that are new here, I like to reference the Bible. Just mainly, not for the religious stuff, it's mainly for historical context. Because the Bible is also a history book. It gives us a semi-in-depth look at the times, their politics, which technically would be considered communism because the government controlled everything. But it didn't have that name until Marx put a name to it. And you think about it, the Holy Roman Empire. That's your second Reich. And you got your third Reich, which was the Nazis. The National Zionist, actually be the more appropriate term, because that's what Nazi means, National Zionism. Because Hitler was a tiny hat.
They're all socialists by any other name.
And he hid it very well through his hatred of his own people. Now, why would a man hate his own people? Could it be because he saw firsthand, experienced firsthand, how shitty they treated people? Could it be because, they controlled all the money? I mean, the Rothschilds pretty much funded World War I and World War II, along with the Rockefellers. The Rothschilds and Rockefellers are of tiny hat. So,
Stay up, guys. I got chores to take care of.
Yeah, I'm actually fixing to go to bed. It's almost 7 o'clock. I need to take my ass to bed.
So yeah, we'll continue this discussion.
Yeah, I will. 8, 9, 10, 11. I may or may not be back around 4 o'clock. Actually, or around 11 o'clock. Yeah, I will be, because I got a stream to do with Jackal Hunter at 11 o'clock for 7 Days to Die. So, I'm gonna wrap this shit up. I got to go to bed. Shout out to Psyche Soap. Thanks for the great conversation, sir. Look forward to many, many more. Shout out to Crystal Kitten. Thanks for hanging out and gaming out. Shout out to Mr. Hemi Full Speed. Chihuahua. Be sure to check him out. Show him some love and support. He's streaming now. Doing some mulligan and some criminaling. Shout out to Indy McDowd, Douglas Edwards, and Pole Sack Bob. Swinging through the Discord. Now let's get to the chat. Oh shit. I got too many tabs up. 19 no life having motherfuckers come through here. Goddamn. D-Man 50. It's always a pleasure, sir. Mullet Man, thank you for the subscribe. Hope to see you again. Hemifall Skin, Brandon Trueblood. Sure, check him out. MGTOW World Tour. Great conversations are always had over there. Trope C HD Live. It's a pleasure seeing you. Hope to see you again. Big Angry Phil. Got a retro gaming itch that needs scratched. It's your place to go, because he does a lot of retro gaming. And he does a Laugh at, Cringe at, Get Away from the News podcast every Monday. So make sure to check him out. Mochi Alex out there stuffing them 76 times 4 like like they're Thanksgiving turkeys. It's always a pleasure, sir. Hasta la vista. Garrett Grant, Skellytone. Thank you.
Gotta go and roll out to Dreamyland Peace and War.
It's a pleasure, sir. Thanks for pulling yourself away from the hentai long enough to come visit. Riggs Jr., the dirtiest rigger of them all. The Psyche Soap with the ogre emoji. Sure go. I did it again. I'm going to do it again because you're in my list. Be sure to check him out. Show him some love and support. Puts out a lot of great content. Watchmen PvPs. Good seeing you. Hope to see you again. Douglas Edwards. Kane Bardos. If you want to see someone drive around like an 80-year-old Asian lady that just don't give a fuck, make sure to check out Crystal Kitten and her Need for Speed and Grand Theft Auto 5 videos. Those nice cars do not last very long with her driving. And you can see firsthand when I'm playing Grand Theft Auto with her. Her driving scares me. Got Pole Sack Bob. Sure, check him out. Show him some love and support. Great conversations are always had over during his last call streams. Char Asnabel. It's always a pleasure, sir. And For No Raisin. Make sure to check him out. He does gaming content. He does Age of Empires 2 and he's doing Doom. I don't know why. He sucks at it, but he's doing it. He even says he sucks at it. I suck at Doom. Shit.
Still has an impact.
It is a hard ass game. Oh my god.
Yeah, man.
Well, you know, when you play on hard, it's gonna be hard. Anyways, thank you to those that are still subscribed. Your support has been greatly appreciated. And thank you to those just recently subscribed. I hope you stick around for the long run. I'll be back later on with some 7 Days to Die. Hope to see you there. Until next time, have a great morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever it is you hail from. I'm out this bitch. Peace. Embrace the no square no. Take it all in.
My no square.
Take it easy, Psycho.
Touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. No, my no square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. My no square. Square, 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 square. Don't touch me there. My no square. Square, square, square.
Oh man, so this is in Canada. A federal court recently ruled CCFR versus Canada that the government can seize any and all private property is deemed constitutional. Your bank account can be redistributed. Your firearms by politicians who don't like the color of the stock you use. Bullets of fire. God damn. Abolish the 19th. Save the West. Save the West. Abolish the 19th. God damn, 10 away. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. You're making me nervous. You're making me very nervous here. 10 away. Oh, man. It's going to be a good stream, though. I'm going to get lit the fuck up. Oh, my God.